There's a green light. This one's pretty easy. The hand. Just hold power.
Good morning from VSU Trojans country. Please provide a warm welcome for first robotics alumnus and current full-time Katherine Johnson, IB&B intern, Grayson Weimer.
Good morning, Petersburg. Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. And congratulations for qualifying for this district championship. Crescendo is a part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First and empower students to bring their visionary ideas to life, pushing the limits of innovation as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A big thanks to Qualcomm for helping to power that spotlight and for investing in the future. And we're very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows that the skills you develop this season will help put you at the cutting edge of art and set the stage for your future in STEM. They also know a lot about teamwork, creativity, engineering, and design on their Formula One team. A big thanks to Crescendo's season sponsor, Haas, and to all of our donors, from the largest companies to the smallest businesses and individual donors, many of whom are within our audience and within our pits. We really could not do it without you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker. She is the Executive Director of the Union National Research Institute at Virginia Union University, is a trailblazer in promoting research, leadership, and innovation among students. Her distinguished career includes impactful roles as Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences and as a dedicated environmental researcher focusing on the effects of pollution on urban gardens. Her work, spanning academic excellence to community engagement, exemplifies her commitment to creating a sustainable and inclusive future. Please welcome Dr. Akanyela Cobb Abdullah, the First Lady of Virginia State University.
Thank you, Grayson. Welcome, everyone. I want to try something. I'm going to say, can I get a Hail State? And I want you all to say, Hail State. Can I get a Hail State? That's beautiful. Welcome to Virginia State University. As Grayson said, I am the First Lady of Virginia State University, and I am super excited that FRC Robotics Championship chose Virginia State for their site for this championship. I am very excited for all of the students who are here. I understand that these are high school students who have dedicated time and energy to develop robots, and we're going to get to see them compete today. And I cannot tell you how overjoyed I am to have you all here. I'm so overjoyed that I brought my pre-Nesby junior students, a few young people. They're up in the stands. They look like they're paying attention. Okay, good. So we're really, really excited. I hope that while you all are here, you will take the time to move around our campus, do a couple of tours, and see what we offer here at Virginia State University, where greater happens. We will be super excited to welcome you when you decide to become a member of our Trojan family. I also want to congratulate all of the students once again for your hard work and your perseverance. No matter how the championship turns out, I want you to know that you are a winner. As you continue to move through your education, continue to use the same vigor and energy and compassion that you have exhibited in putting together your robots. Use that in your studies, and please continue to engage STEM, because through STEM we make the world a better place. Again, I want to welcome you to Virginia State University, where greater happens. Can I get a Hail State? Thank you all. Have a great day.
Thank you for that wonderful state. We do have a special message to share with you all from Congressman Abigail Spanberger, who represents Virginia's 7th Congressional District.
Hi, everyone. My name is Abigail Spanberger, and I'm proud to represent Virginia's 7th District in Congress. Congratulations to everyone competing at this weekend's first Chesapeake District Championship. And for all the work that you have put into getting here, congratulations. I'm excited to be able to share how blown away I am by your accomplishments, and I'm sorry I can only join you virtually. You all have skills that are amazing. Designing, programming, and building semi-autonomous industrial-sized robots. To say I'm impressed is an understatement. You being here today is proof that you all are on a pathway to success. STEM innovators are behind so much of the crucial work that makes our country run, protecting our national security, innovating how federal agencies operate, and making our country even more competitive on the global stage. As the challenges we face as a nation become more complex, we need this next generation, you all, of STEM leaders to use your programming and engineering skills to move our country forward, and our region has no shortage of talent. I am so excited that the skills you are building today in science, engineering, and innovation will be critical to tackling the problems that face our world, from medical advancements to space exploration to clean and reliable energy sources, and to better battery technology, to producing food for our growing planet, to improving our modes of transportation and building the infrastructure of tomorrow. It's extraordinary that you all are sharpening the skills that you have and the knowledge base that you are developing in order to be able to change the world. I want to thank First Chesapeake for your dedication to inspiring students to create and learn. Your programs are making a lasting impact on so many young STEM leaders. Thank you to the coaches, the mentors, the parents, the volunteers, the siblings, everyone who's here today. I'm excited by your commitment to supporting these students as they develop and indulge their passions. And I am sure that the presence, your presence means more to them than anything else. I'm impressed by your technical skills that you are mastering, and I'm impressed by your excitement to learn. You all are gaining so much knowledge right now that is on your path to success. And no matter what field you want to work in, I hope that you know that you are inspiring other students to explore their passions. I am rooting for all of you. Congratulations to the students from the Commonwealth of Virginia, our neighbors in Maryland and Washington, D.C. Congratulations on the good work that you are doing as the next generation of innovators, entrepreneurs, and leaders. You are the folks who will achieve advancement in technology, science, engineering. I'm proud of you, and I am excited for the futures that you have. Good luck in the competition.
Thank you for that, Congresswoman. And now it's time to recognize our wonderful volunteers in the blue shirts sitting here in the front row. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor, first alum, and current Senior Automation Engineer at Merck, Jesse Brown. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and the challenges that you face this weekend and in the season as a whole. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday. So go talk to them, get to know them, and network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You have a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There is another group of volunteers that you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, to help you play within the rules of the game, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there is no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Steve Shade, first alum and current senior modeling and simulation engineer at Lockheed Martin. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that please welcome our safety manager, Kenneth DeJulian, safety and mission assurance manager from SSAI. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place for your team. We do have one award which recognizes an individual student rather than a team, and it's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give a round of applause for all of these students who were nominated by their teams. Thank you for all being such terrific leaders. And as always, let's keep gracious professionalism a part of everything you do here at this competition. One of the awards that we will present during the award ceremonies today is named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism itself, Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award will be presented to an outstanding mentor who's been nominated by their team. The winners will receive a blue banner, a trophy, and a shirt signed by all of you. Woody's signature look was a shirt that he'd ask everyone to sign, and we want you to carry on that tradition for our WFFA winners. Please stop by Pit Admin and sign that shirt today. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. Thank you. You've helped set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. Please give a hand for our wonderful mentors and coaches. And teams, if you're still looking for some additional mentor support, the FIRST Mentor Network, sponsored by NI, has over 1,200 mentors ready to help and willing to share their skills and talents to assist your team. All of the details are on the FIRST website. You can check out our other FIRST programs on display here this weekend up in the concourse. The FLL DMV Invitational will be happening today from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. in the concourse area. Finally, some venue housekeeping. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits, and there's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at Pit Admin. And the first aid station is located at Pit Admin as well. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep our walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask Pit Admin for help. Everyone here deserves to have a safe and nurturing and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Together, we can make this a safe and enjoyable event for all. Before we power up these robots, please stand for the national anthem, sung today by a choir of students from FIRST Chesapeake teams.
twilights that gleaming, whose broad striped and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. To see you through the night, that our plan was still there. Oh, take us that star-spangled flag o'er the land.
Are you all ready to crescendo? All right. Let's power up the bots on the field. Let's get the rest of the bots on, and we'll start this competition. The other voice that you will be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome, quote, the other guy, John Edwards, Senior Data Intelligence Specialist at Custom Software Solutions. All right. Before we introduce you to our robots, I do have a couple of announcements to make. First off, if you have lost a credit card, we have 2 here down at the scoring table. And also, we are introducing an exciting new award at today's competition, the Alumni Choice Award. It will be presented to the team that rallies the most support from their past members. First alumni may cast 1 vote for a single team that they love by going to the alumni station at Pit Admin. And as well, there is a wonderful student from one of the teams who is asking everyone to sign one of their event signs that they have up in the pits. So if you're a current student, an alumni, or just someone here visiting, come on down to the pits and sign that sign. Thank you.
Good morning, First Chesapeake. All right, we're getting ready for some more qualification matches. This is qualification match number 38. These shining stars are here to impress. It's 9403.
That is Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
And joining them, we have some Cavaliers, 4541.
Cavaliers from Severn, Maryland.
And these guys are ready to be driving their tractors. It's 3939.
That's Botetourt 4H Robotics from Buckhannon, Virginia.
So we got tractors versus cows. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
Coming to us from the shore, it's 1908.
Shorebot from Eastville, Virginia.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, 539.
Titan Robotics from Richmond.
All right. The field is clean. The light is green. Join with me now in 3. Oops, we got a thumb down. Thank you, Judge, who was on top of things over there. Okay. Drivers, behind your line. Join with me now in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Off we go. Day 2, round 38. Red gets some shots up. Cavaliers sitting still for the moment. Blue robots moving. Shorebot's sitting dead center. Have not moved. Coming out of that first set, Blue steps out to a 10-point tidy lead. 4 notes in. Red has 2. Remember, notes in the speakers. Count to 21. You get an extra ranking point. Make yourself a melody. Now bots are coming alive. People are moving. 1908 Shorebot's working through the middle. Cavaliers already setting up defense. Cavaliers going up. They're giving the Shorebots some business, but you'll notice they're staying out and away from them when they are in that blue loading zone. Bang into a blue robot in the blue loading zone, and it's going to cost you penalty points. 9403 loading up the amp. 686 Bovine Intervention throws a note down onto their end of the field, figuring they can clean up later. 41-24, Blue has a lead, and it is expanding. They already have 10 notes home. Red has 8. Both teams have decided they are going to go for co-opetition. So now they need 18. 9403 loads up the amp. That counts. They're at 10. Blue at 12. Red, down in their loading station, gets a bump from 686 Bovine Intervention. I saw penalty flag. Something's going to come of that. Shorebots and Bovine Intervention both down in their loading zone. Cavaliers walking a very fine line. Careful driving being done there. Get in the way. Don't pull a penalty. 35 seconds left. Bovine Intervention comes through again. We are down to 30 seconds. It's 52-40. Blue has 15. Red has 14. It's going to be a tough match to fill. 5:39 comes cruising on. They've gotten their points in, but there's Cavaliers in the way again. The throws go up. This is endgame. We've got one microphone lit, and 9403 is looking to climb on that one. That's bonus points. That is time in the spotlight. Cavs, get out of the way. All right, solid first round to get the day started. Blue finishes with 2 in the zone. Red has 1 in the zone and 1 up in the air on a microphone. That's a spotlight. Bonus points. Blue managed to get their 18, so they will pick up a melody victory point out of this match, regardless of who wins. Winner of the match gets 2 ranking points. I did see penalty flags wave. I'm not sure which way they're going to go. Titan Robotics in this round. Blue picks up a win, 70-55. And you'll notice, Blue picks up 4 ranking points in spite of only putting 2 on the stage. Red violated Rule G 424. They touched a robot inside Blue's stage during the end game. That automatically awards a ranking point for the stage at the end of the round. 539, that's Titan, moves up to rank number 4.
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition Game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced. Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right. We've had an introduction to our game this year. Let's meet some teams for our next qualification match, number 39. We're going to start out here with the Mystical Beasts. 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Falls Church.
And Thunder and Lightning's here. 6326.
Baltimore Bolts from Charm City.
And they're fresh from the valley. 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton.
And with a little bit of Macarena, it's 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia.
All right, STEM is in their DNA. It's 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics out of Newport News.
And they're here bringing the boom. It's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
All right. We've got thumbs up all the way around. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red's got 2 in already, so does Blue. Everybody firing away. 122, that's NASA Knights. Cleaning up the local part of the field, getting all their shots in. They are also looking to load up the amp. That's 2363, Triple Helix doing that job. Red side shows 7. Blue is amplified right now, so they're picking up 5 points apiece. And you'll see red team is throwing notes down towards their end of the field so that other things can be done with them. Blue has 9, red has 8. And wow, a big hit. 1731 comes off the ground, banging into 2363 in the middle. 2363, that's Triple Helix. They are, thank God they are built tough because they are doling out some punishment. These guys are banging into each other, and that chain swinging is an indication that somebody's clipping it on the way under, and that could result in some bad news if people aren't careful. Note goes flying into the cheap seats. Triple Helix keeps working that amp, driving things home. Blue team working like a well-oiled machine, 51 points apiece. 16 notes for blue, 12 notes for red. They have decided to cooperate. Both sides need 18. Blue just put in number 17. Red struggling a little bit in the middle here. 1731 dropping one in the amp. For your melody, notes count in the amp and in the speaker. Both count. If you put them in the amp, you get to amplify, and all your speaker notes start being worth 5 points apiece. 1 point match, and we're coming up on 30 seconds left. Blue has their melody. Red is now, they have their melody just now too. Triple Helix continues to bust through the middle of everything. 1731 and 5549 at their end. That's endgame. 20 seconds remain as the teams start pulling into their space in order to get up onto the stage. 2363 is up, 122 is up, and 2421 giving it a shot. 5549 and the Bolt 6326 both getting up on the same chain. With a second to spare, 5549 missed with one hook. So we have 2 red or airborne, 3 blue. Blue has 3 on the stage. Red has 2 on the stage and 1 in the zone. 77 to 64. Both teams have completed their melodies. This is a close match. Now, without cooperating, both teams would have needed 21 notes in order to pick up that melody ranking point. Red only scored 20, but since they cooperated with blue, they will pick up that ranking point. Ranking points for cooperation also count towards tiebreakers. So the teams have an incentive to work together on that particular aspect of the game. All right, final details getting locked in. There's that sound. Red wins 87 to 78. Good, solid scores by both sides. 2 teams here in the hunt. Red picks up 3 ranking points. Blue picks up 2. They pick up for the melody and a very nice stage with 14 big points in those final 20 seconds in the center of the field.
All right, as we get ready for our next match, we're introducing an exciting new award at today's competition. It's the Alumni Choice Award, which will be presented to the team that rallies the most support from their past members. So, first alumni, let me hear from you. Come on, first alumni. Woo! Please go to the pit admin and cast 1 vote for the team that you love by going to that first alumni station at pit admin. Vote for your team that supports their alumni at pit admin. 1 vote per alumni. Vote for a team. Thank you very much. All right. Let's meet some teams. These guys will grow on you. It's $15.99.
Circuit Tree from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And they're just going to do a little ballet dance in their hard shells. 9003.
2 Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
And we got a bird of prey here on the prow. 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland.
Woof, 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 woof. Who let these dogs out? 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Chantilly.
And in their coveralls and ready to go, it's 888.
Robodiators from Glenelg, Maryland.
And ready to chomp down on some notes, it's 6802.
Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
Okay, everything's go. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, Gendo!
Off we go. 4099 is currently ranked 8th. They sure would like to pick up a win, but off the notes go. Another lucky fan in the audience gets a souvenir. At the end of Autonomous, Red only ends up with 1 note because of a miscalibration. The teams were not landing where they thought they were. So if you look at 4099 and 1599, you'll notice they've got a slicker fabric for their bumpers. With these swerve drives and the amount of collisions you're seeing, that may help them slide off of things. Falcons proving perhaps that's not true by hitting that stanchion in the middle of the field. Blue comes down to load up their notes in order to get the job done. Wow, 2186 pops a wheelie, almost tops over because they're top heavy with that tall lift. Driver very wisely gets off of that turn, lets that thing find where gravity's pointing again. 6802 makes their shot, bumps with 1599, comes back in looking for more. Blue comes up to the loading station, gets one. Robodiators in, getting business done. 2186 currently sitting still right in the middle of the blue loading station. That could be a problem. 1599 gets their shot up. Right now, blue has 12. Red is amplified. They get a shot at 5 points for every note they put in, like that one. 13 for blue, 12 for red. Coopetition is not on at the moment. Both need 21 to pick up that melody point. Everybody wants that melody point. 6802 trying to get in order to load. 2186 broken down in the loading station. 6802 gets their note, comes around the corner, lines up and fires. Bounces a little funny, does not quite drop in. 23 seconds remain. 44-58. This is a close match. With red being amplified, I believe they're at 18 notes now. They may pick up enough points to pull away. Here come the throws. Red does not land, but they've got at least 2 up. 3 seconds remaining. They've got 3. Blue hustles to try and get in. Neither of them managed to get off the ground. So red has a very good-looking end game here. 3 robots very clearly up in the air. Blue got 2 in. 2186, that is Dogs of Steel, had a breakdown. Their machine was communicating, but they didn't seem able to move it. So I get the feeling their pit crew is going to be a little bit busy. Red wins this round. More importantly, let's look at the ranking points. Red manages to pick up 3, 11 on the stage. You need 10. So that gets them the stage ranking point and the 2 points for winning the match. 4099 moves up in the rankings. They are now ranked number 7.
All right, moving here into match 41. We do have match syncing working, so you should be able to see live updates on the Blue Alliance and StatBotics and wherever else you look for your information. But we're going to go ahead and get you introduced to our teams here for our match. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, certainly the cheesiest of teams, it's 1086.
That's Blue Cheese from Glen Allen, Virginia.
To their right, sailing the waves, it's 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin, Virginia.
And finishing us off, shining bright, it's 5804.
Torch from Richmond, Virginia. That's the Virginia side of the house.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1, it's 836.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland, currently ranked number 1.
To their right, another yellow team. I saw them working at the practice field yesterday. It's 5115.
Night Riders from Silver Spring.
And finishing us off, riding into battle, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
2 red bots kick into gear. 5804 just hoovering stuff up and firing it in. The bees running around getting the job done like bees do. 1086 is sitting still. I believe they hit their amp. So coming out of this, we have a 6-note red and a 7-note blue. My goodness, that was very nicely done. We are already at 44-33, and there are still 2 minutes left in this match. We are talking some great robotics work going on right now. 5804 Torch drops one in the amp. They are looking to amplify. Both sides have said, yep, it's cooperation time. Let's move that melody point down to 18. 5804 drops another in. Red is powered up, ready to go to amplify once they feel it's to their advantage to do so. The human player at the amp station makes that decision. He times that exactly so, like now, when all the notes are heading down that way, and Red just put on a pile of points to take the lead in this round with that amplification. Very nice coordination between drivers, teams, and the human player down at the amplifier. Meanwhile, RoboBees is just pounding notes, making things work. That chain is getting hit on the red side over and over again, and once it starts swinging, it's a little bit more difficult to figure out where it's going to be when you go through. Bees collide with 619. Cavalier, no damage done, but coordination needed. 5115. Night Riders dropping into the amp. Time to amplify again. It's 75-74. This could be a 1-note victory. 2 victory points or 2 ranking points could be due to a single note hitting the box. Dead tie with 30 seconds remaining. 1610 pulls them ahead. Blue gets amplify. They're up by 3 with 17 seconds remaining. It's time to get on stage. Who got what? You hear the pneumatics going. You see robots going up. 2 up on red, 2 up on blue. This is going to be a dead heat coming in. 1086 eases in. They try to climb. Oh, a 2-point difference. Red has a wheel on the ground in 1086. Blue has 2 up and 1 in the zone. This is a 2-point match, and as best I can tell, they are tied in the end game. All right. 2 ranking points in the balance on this victory. Blue picks it up. A 2-point victory. Oh my goodness. So both sides pick up a Melody ranking point. Both sides put 7 on the stage. So they each give 1 away. RoboBees continue to be ranked number 1. Very tight matches here at districts. Now, these last 2 qualifiers, we have seen robots that are tall enough to clip that chain as they go underneath. If you watch what happens when these teams are moving, when everything is really screaming through the middle of the field, all of these swerve drive robots are going through the middle of these stages at speed. There's an advantage to being taller. It's easier to climb if you're taller. There's a disadvantage to being taller if you end up clipping that chain on the way by. That could pick you clean up off the ground or do some very ugly things to the top of your robot. So that's part of their engineering decisions when they put these robots together. You want to do everything you can to be as competitive as possible, but the field puts limitations on you. I am ready.
That was it.
FIRST Robotics is helping us to build a diverse workforce by bringing together points of view from all across the country. EERE is incredibly proud to sponsor this event this year. We're really looking forward to seeing how we can use this opportunity to think through diversity, equity, and inclusion in our workforce as we build the clean energy revolution. And we're hoping to continue to support and innovate now and into the future.
FIRST Robotics has helped me connect with people that I share a lot of interest with and just are good friends that I like.
It's provided like a lot of educational value and learning abilities that I didn't have before, that I did learn from this rather than just like in school. And it gave me also something to do and something else to enjoy.
Let's get you introduced to our teams. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have 2 Maryland teams starting us off, but first off is none other than 1727.
That is Rex with their robot named Rebound.
To their right, in their purple, is 1111.
That's Powerhawks Robotics bringing Sparrow.
And finishing us off is last but not least, it's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs with their robot named Maestro.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 5, it's 620.
Warbots with Harley Quinn.
To their right in their bright pink, it's 3373.
Team RoboHawk with Burnout.
And finishing us off is 2199.
Robo Alliance with their robot named the Lord of the Rings.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
2106 and 1727 take their shots. Rex, 1727 cleaning up again. Oh, they take a bump with 2106. I think they may have knocked 2106 off their mark. Rex's goes in. Junkyard Dogs, they missed theirs, but they've got a ring line around because Powerhawks brought one with them. Powerhawks vastly trimmed down due to a horrible accident yesterday. They've lost their entire superstructure. They're on the field to start banging things around, and they are already tying up 2 robots. They have had their light go completely out at this point. Powerhawks may be done, and they're in a very interesting position. They could get bumped into that end game. They could have something going on there. 2199. Blue, 620 and 3373, both trying to get teed up in order to get their shots in. 620 shot misses. They recover it quickly, fire it in, and get out of the way so 2199 can come in behind them. They have a 1-2-3 going. Cooperation is on. Blue has 12 out of their 18 notes. Red has 11. 1 minute 12 remains. Rex starts shooting stuff into the corner to pick up later when they have an amplifier running. 2199 puts another shot in. 1727 and 3373 bang into each other. During playoffs, you're going to see more of that. Robots start mixing it up a little more. Big old traffic jam at Blue loading station. They want to get their notes. Rex still throwing hits. Rex is shooting and making great scores. Right now, they're just lobbing things in, but they're off in the middle of the field. They're throwing hits as well, slowing down Blue's machine. Blue has 18 notes with 32 seconds remain. Red has 15. Red has 30 seconds to close that deal. 68-59. Blue has a lead. That point could be key. Rex puts in another. That's 16. They need 2 more. 2106. Misses. Here come the rings looking for the microphones. 2106 locks into that chain super fast. They're up with time to spare. 3 seconds remain. 3373 is up. Blue has 2 more in the zone. Red has 2 on the chain. I'm not sure if Rex is going to count or not. Sometimes you can steal the signals from the referee. Let's have a look. Current score is Blue 79, Red 61. Both teams went for co-opetition. That does count as a tiebreaker, so even if you don't make your melody, that could be valuable, could move you up a couple of slots. In the qualifiers, ranking points run the show. Once we're in playoffs, it's just about simple points. Some bots are built better for qualifying. Others are built better for playoffs. Both the referees, okay, we're getting a thumbs up. FTA is talking as well. All right, we're closing this out. It's going into the books. There we go. Let's count the points. Blue picks up a win with 18 points to spare. They pick up 3 ranking points. Each team put 5 up on the stage. .620 moves up to position number 4 in the ranking overall. All 3 blue move up in the rankings.
All right, the robots are on the field. Let's get you introduced to our teams. Starting with a team that's currently ranked number 2. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics with Anatoly, a.k.a. the janitor.
Their driver communicating to get that robot positioned perfectly. It's 9072.
The fastest bot on the field, Tiger Bots, gotta go fast.
And finishing us off right from DC, it's none other than 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers with their bot, Ada Cornelius.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we have two blue teams, but the first one I see is 1629.
That's Gecko with Meshach the 20th.
To their right, the middle of a blue and orange sandwich, it's 614.
Nighthawks with Cheese Grater.
And finishing us off, our blue sandwich, it's 346.
That's Robohawks with their robot Chaos.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. 9072 is first, but 623 is the one to watch. They are currently ranked number 2. But look at Tigerbots just sort of vacuuming up the field and driving stuff home. I think they're using one of those visual things where they shoot at those little tags underneath the speaker. 6 notes in for red, 7 for blue. Blue comes out with a slight lead, and everybody is off to the races. 3, 4, 6 starts loading up that amp. Let's start getting big points. Co-opetition already done. Everybody wants those extra ranking points. 1629 has a little trouble ingesting, but there it is. 614 finally wakes up. They seem to be having a little bit of trouble. Not the best time. Maybe they're having a little trouble getting their drive in, but they're looking for the amp as well. Everybody wants to power up that amp. Red has 10 notes. Blue has 13, and blue has a bit of a lead. There's 623 taking attendance, being seen. 9072 as well. 9072 has an extra gear that the rest don't. She just screams through the middle of the field. And I believe those little arms on top of her are new. They were not there at Owings Mills. Something has changed on that bot. 8326 takes a hit on that vertical stanchion. That hurts. Let's see if they can get themselves back up and rolling. Tigerbots land another. 17 for red, 17 for blue. Both sides, with a minute left, are going to score their melody ranking point. Nice running. 623 almost runs over a note, turns it into a piece, and up she goes. 66 to 60. 2 ranking points count on just getting the most points. And right now, blue has a slight lead. They are amplified. They fire another at a high rate of speed, 76 to 61. They are now starting to open up a bit of a lead. Amplification could be key here. Both sides have all the notes they need and more. 20 seconds remain. 8326 currently has their bumper over that tape. They count as on stage if they don't move. 2 robots up for blue, looking for a third. 614 is going to settle for being inside. Red decided to go for points by shooting notes instead of going into their stage. 8326's bumper is over top of the tape outside that stanchion. That counts as on the stage. So they'll pick up a couple of points for that. Blue has 2 up on stage, plus 1 also in the zone. We have a final score. This is a close one. Couple of contenders in this match. There she is. Wow, tough match. 4 ranking points because Blue put 12 points in on the stage. That is a big win. 1629 moves up. 346 is now ranked 10th. They're in contention. 614 at 13 rank also are in the hunt. They struggled a bit on the field, so they have to review, see what has broken down, but all 3 of those teams are in the neighborhood.
That last match was and did change those rankings drastically. That's just what happens here at district championships. But we're going to get on here with qualification match number 44. My apologies. They're raring. They're ready. It's 31-36.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland.
To their right is none other than the pink and teal of a Hawk team. It's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And to their right, with beautiful new shirts that I don't think I've seen before, it's 2068.
Metal Jackets.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance with their LEDs flashing. It's 977.
Comet Bots from South Boston, Virginia.
To their right, they were found and they made it here to district champs. It's 404.
404 not found.
And rounding off our wonderful Blue Alliance is none other than 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons. All right, the gates go closed.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue takes a shot. Doesn't. Oh, Blue bounces off a couple. That's a heartbreaker on the start. Blue bounces 3 that don't quite go in. Red manages to pick up 4. Blue will come out with 1. And Red will get a luxurious 15-point lead to start. A very lucky break for Red on that part. 2890 having a little bit of trouble getting a hold. Oh, excuse me. They already are loaded up with a note. Oh, and they drop it in there sweet as you please. 2068 decides they're going to go to the amplifier instead. 422 comes racing down to pick up another. They are noted up, and off they go, and they take another shot. 404, let's see if they can find the target. They miss again by just a bit. Red has a 10-point lead with 1:40 remaining. Both teams still looking at 21 points for a melody. Blue is amplifying, giving them a chance to make more points every time they drop something in. 2890 fires in. That's another for Red. Suddenly, red has 10 out of their 21, and they are offering coopetition to perhaps means they only need 8 more. 31-36, that's Orca grabbing notes, getting to where they're on sides, and just lobbing them down their way. Now they are ready to start shooting. They shoot one, they pick up one of the ones they sent down earlier, they get ready to shoot again. 28-90 getting in their way a bit, and 28-90 shoots it over the top. 32-41, lots of lost opportunity here. It's tough to get those details right. It is much harder to drive these robots than it looks. They don't always do what their drivers tell them to do. 2068 working their way in, may have a little bit of trouble with their drive, getting their amplifier loaded up. If they can do that, and if they can amplify, they start getting big points for those speaker shots. 25 seconds remain. It's time to start heading for the stage. 16 notes for red. 46-43. This is a close match. The throws go up, and nobody so far manages to land a microphone. Blue comes very close, but does not bring it home. Neither side is going to make their melody. Red has 2 up. 2068 can't quite get a handle on it. That's Metal Jackets. Blue has 1 in the zone. So we have a 1-point match. Blue, had they taken coopetition, would have gotten a melody ranking point today. They scored 19. They needed 21. Red offered. Blue declined. Haas brings home a red win. Two victory points, 2 ranking points go to red for the victory. Melody points do not make it, nor do the stage points. That was round 44 of 108.
All right, qualification match number 45. We're moving in slowly through these matches. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance is none other than 2377.
C Company.
They're here and they're ready to play. It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
And finishing us off, Fear the Deer. It's 1262.
The Stags.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance. They might be a little crazy, but that's okay. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
To their right, the Masters of West Coast Drive. It's 1895.
Lambda Core.
And finishing us off is none other than the Red Menace itself. It's 449.
The Blair Robot Project.
Drive teams behind the line. Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Here's qualification match number 45 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. 2377 grabs another note. Unfortunately, they are being flagged because they are carrying 2 notes around. 7-3, Blue Alliance gets 7 notes in during that auto period. They take the lead, 46-16. I was told by our MC Grayson that this is a match between 2 of our tank drive robots. Let's see how that plays into the gameplay. 2377 placing a note into the red amp. Red has cooperated. Blue has cooperated. The threshold for getting that melody bonus is now down to 18. 339 Kilroy, they place a note into their amp. Blue has amplified. 449 shooting into an amplified speaker. 1895 trying to get over to shoot before that amplification period expires, but they are too late. 5338 now stoking their amplifier. They have 1 in there. Red is amplified, but no red robots are nearby. Here comes 2377. Not enough time to get that note into that speaker to get the amplification points. It's all a timing game here. Blue is amplified. 449 shoots and scores. 449 grabs another one. They shoot. That's 2 in an amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. 5 points each. With 1 minute to go, Blue has a big lead here, 85-33. C Company has a note. They're lining up at the base of their subwoofer. They shoot and they score. 1262. The Stags, they shoot, but it bounces out and onto the carpet. Blair Robot Project shooting and scoring. 1895, they're just ferrying discs or notes over. They go over the source, they grab it, and they fling it over into their area. 30 seconds to go, 103-38. We are close to a high score here. 2377 getting ready to climb. They have their mechanism. 20 seconds ago, human players start to throw those high notes. Robo Loco getting onto 1 chain. 1895 trying to get on 1. Red. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. Take a look at the Blue Alliance. Our human player. That human player was able to get that high note onto one of those speakers. That only counts if you have a robot on stage underneath it. Guess what? Robo Loco is there, sitting pretty on that chain. That will be a spot-lit robot. Preliminary score right now is showing 108-39. Our high score is 109. We may have a new high score. Did we get a high score? Let's find out right now. It's winning. We did 114-46, a new high score here. There were 5 penalty points assessed against the Red Alliance, 2 against the Blue Alliance, 89 speaker points by the Blue Alliance. Well done. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points for the win and 1 for the melody.
All right, after a new, with penalties, high score of 114, we're going to move on in here to qualification match number 46. Starting us off on the Red Alliance with their black and yellow vests, it's 17-19.
From the Park School of Baltimore with Genesee and Pikesville High School students, the Umbrella Corporation.
To their right, they're branching out into STEM. It's 15-99.
Circuitry from Atlee High School in Mechanicsville, Virginia.
And finally, one of our other rookies at this event, it's 94-03.
From Alexandria, Virginia, representing St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools, Star Stuff.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see the head of the snake itself. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia.
To their right is 1908.
Northampton High School's Shorebots.
And finishing us off, barking and made of steel, it's 2186.
Who let the dogs out? Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match number 46. Red Alliance comes out shooting. 1599 does a pirouette. They grab another note there. They stop at the base of the speaker, not sure why. 401 shooting and going out to grab another note there from the center line. They push it out farther into the Red Alliance territory and unable to pick it up. Blue gets 5 notes. Red gets 3 in the auto period. Blue has the lead, 26-16. Copperhead Robotics, they grab a note, they head over. Blue has already cooperated. Red has cooperated. Our threshold for the melody has dropped down to 18. 1599 Circuitry stoking their red amplifier. They have 1 note in. Blue has 1. 2186 Dogs of Steel. They're placing another one into there. Blue is ready to amplify, and they do. There's 1 shot. There's 2. 401 placing that second shot. Can Blue Alliance get a third shot into that amplifier before the period goes out? 2186 trying. Nope. They did not shoot into that speaker. Red now is amplified. There's not a single red robot anywhere nearby. Not sure why. Blue has the lead, 48-28 with 1:21 to go. 2186 Dogs of Steel for the Blue Alliance trying to pick up a note over here by this source. 1719 Ringo. They're awfully close over here. The referee taking a close look. Uh-oh. Ringo's got a problem here. 1719, they had a big banner here called Ringo Go Away. The bottom half of that banner has dropped down and now is tangling up the robot. They decide they're going to go straight over and try to do a climb rather than continue the next 50 seconds of this match. 401 Copperhead Robotics, they grab a note from their source, they head over to their speaker, and they shoot. 60-41, Blue still has the lead. .9403. That's Star Stuff, one of our rookie teams. Grabs the note and heads over to the Red Alliance amplifier. They have 1. Gonna place a second one in there. Red can amplify if they want, but they only have 15 seconds left. Let's see, 5099, they shoot into an amplified speaker. Well done. 8 seconds remaining. And this match ends in 4, 3, 2, 1. At the last second, Copperhead Robotics, they went over and tried to grab a note and try to shoot it. Unfortunately, as a result, they are not parked and they are not on stage. We have 2186 Dogs of Steel. They are on stage, are hanging off of that chain. Alliance Partner 1908, they are parked. That's 1 point. Looks like we have a harmony for the Red Alliance, 9403 and 1599. 2 robots on the same chain. 1719, who had that issue, is just sitting there parked. All right, let's see our score right now. Blue Alliance winning 70-56. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points as a result of that. They got 2 for the win. They got 1 for the melody. Both alliances decided to cooperate. Blue Alliance was able to get 18 or more notes in the speaker and amp. Red Alliance unable to do that. Red Alliance didn't walk away completely empty. They did get the cooperation point.
Let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams here for qualification match number 47. Starting us off, ring the bell, it's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland.
To their right, sailing through the Blackwater River is 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School in Franklin, Virginia.
And finishing us off with their robot boom bot, it's 2421.
From Burke, Virginia, RTR Team Robotics.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see the lime green. Because they're radioactive, it's 9709.
One of our rookie teams, Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
Moving on over to the middle, sailing through the air is 4099.
From Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
And finishing us off, doing the Macarena as always, is none other than 122.
NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center in Hampton, Virginia.
drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's qualification match number 47. 40-99, they go out and they shoot. They try to grab a note there in the center line. 24-21 from the red lines also tries to get the same note. 122, NASA Knights, they go out to the center line. They try to grab one, but they're unsuccessful. 4 notes to 2. Blue takes the lead, 24-14. 686 now putting notes into the red amplifier. They have 1 note in there. They're hanging on for amplification here. Nope, they cooperate. Both blue and red have cooperated. NASA Knights at the base of their blue speaker. 9709 stationary there at the base of the blue subwoofer. Not quite sure why right now. Their light is blinking, so they are alive. 122 right next to them, grabbing notes and shooting it in for the Blue Alliance. Blue has the lead, 30-21 with 1:30 to go. 16-10, Blackwater Robotics shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. Human player was able to amplify that 1 shot, so that's 1 amplified note going in. Can they get another note in that 10-period second? No, only 1 note amplified. NASA Knights now over by their speaker, getting ready to shoot. 9709, looks like they're back to life right now. They've rebooted and they're back into the game. NASA Knights shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. For the Red Alliance, 16-10, shooting and scoring. Red deciding to amplify that one. Once again, that's a single note being amplified. Let's see if Bovine Intervention can get one in now. There we go. That's 2 for the Red Alliance. 16-10 for the Red Alliance. They're back just too late to get an amplified shot. NASA Knights for the Blue Alliance, 122 at the base of their speaker. They go over to the amplifier. They're going to put that in. That's a 2nd note in there. Blue can amplify some of their next shots. 56-45 with 24 seconds to go. Blue has the lead. Blackwater Robotics. Red only has 1 note in their amp. They cannot amplify anymore right now. Blue is amplified, but nobody's over there shooting. 10 seconds remaining, 61-49. Blue has the lead. Robots climbing. We have a harmony going on for the Red Alliance. Can they get that ensemble note? Looks like the Red Alliance has enough points on that stage to get that ensemble ranking point. We'll see when the scores are posted. 24-21 RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia. They are hanging on 1 chain, and right next to him, 16-10 Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School is also hanging off of that same chain. That's a harmony. If the Red Alliance gets 10 or more points at the very end of this match, they will get that extra ranking point. And here's your score. Blue Alliance wins 66-60. Both alliances got the cooperation ranking point. Blue Alliance got 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the melody. Red got the melody ranking point, and they got the ensemble. Once again, they had 10 or more points off that stage due to RTR Team Robotics and Blackwater Robotics climbing on the same chain and getting a harmony.
All right, let's get you introduced to our teams here for qualification match number 48. Starting us off here on the Blue Alliance, we have 45-41.
From Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland, Cavaliers.
Setting up their robot, getting ready for this match is 3373.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
And rounding off our wonderful Blue Alliance is 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School in Goochland, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see the faces of the Robodiators. It's 888.
From Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland, Robodiators.
To their right, riding into battle, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics, representing Charlottesville, Albemarle Robotics in Charlottesville, Virginia.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, dancing to the music, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club, a family community group from Warrenton, Virginia, driving the robot Low Rider.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match number 48. Cresta Valley starts out shooting one note, and then they bump into their alliance partner as they go out and try to grab additional notes in this auto period. Blue Alliance doing a great job loading that speaker up with amps. Both alliances have 5 notes. Now Blue has 6. As a result, Blue takes the lead as the student drivers take control. 45-41, Cavaliers placing a note into their amp. We had a collision in the middle of the field, and it looks like 2 pieces dropped out of a robot. It looks like some O-rings or something like that. Not sure what that is. Oh, and down by the Blue Alliance, there's another piece down there, maybe a robot status light or something that is over. Little debris on the field. We'll see which robot is missing parts and whether that affects them or not. Blue has the lead, 46-37 with 1:30 to go. 2106 Junkyard Dogs over at the red amp. Oh, that amp, oh, it just barely falls in. Junkyard Dogs, they stuck that note in there, and it's just kind of hanging off a cliff and then finally falls in. Blue is ready to amplify. They have 2 notes in their amp. Let's see how they play this out. How many notes can they get into this amplified speaker? Red is amplified right now. 33-73, Team RoboHawk shoots and scores into an amplified speaker. Blue is now amplified. They got 1 in. Robodiators and Cresta Valley trying to shoot some notes in there. There goes Robodiators and Cresta Valley. Probably about 3 amplified notes went in there. As a result, Blue takes a bigger lead, 70-53, with 53 seconds to go. Junkyard Dogs shooting and scoring from the Red Alliance. That's an amplified shot. Here comes the Cavaliers. They're placing a note into the Red Alliance amp. That's 1. 2106 comes behind with another one. 33-73 trying to grab a note. Ready to amp. There we go. Red Alliance amplifies that last shot there by 33-73 Team RoboHawk. 79-72. Red Alliance is coming back up. Close match now. 20 seconds to go. This is coming down to the end game. 17-31 is up. Take a look at Cresta Valley, 17-31. They did a trap. That's a hard thing to do here. 17-31 for the Blue Alliance from Warrenton, Virginia. That's a 5-point task that they got. 17-31 is on stage. 619, they are parked. Their alliance partner, 888 Robodiators, they are on stage also. We'll see if they get that ensemble ranking point here in a second. For the Red Alliance, Junkyard Dogs, they are on stage. 33-73, Team RoboHawk, they are parked. Looks like they tried to climb, but they were unable to get up onto that chain. Take a look at the big screen because here's our score. Blue Alliance winning 92-83. Sure enough, Blue did get that ranking point. See those three people there right next to the statues? That's the ensemble ranking point. Blue walked away with every single point you can get from that match. As a result, 1731, Fresno Valley Robotics Club, they scoot up to 5th place, a possible Alliance captain.
All right, before we introduce you to our teams, just a reminder that voting for the Alumni Choice Award is still taking place at Pitt Admin. If you were on a first team and have moved on to a college or career, go over to the Alumni Station at Pitt Admin and learn how you can show your love for your favorite team. Even if your old first team isn't here today, you can still stop by the Alumni Station. You be the judge and cast your vote for a team that you find worthy. With that being said, let's go ahead and start you off here with our teams for qualification match number 45. The halfway point for qualifications here at District Champs. And starting us off, we have none other than 1727.
Representing Delaney High School from Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
In the middle, getting their robot set up is 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
And finishing off our Red Alliance, it's 9072.
Gotta go fast. The Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see all the Alliance partners getting set up and ready. But first, we see the ice stalks of the Grasshoppers. It's 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C.
To the middle, they better be ready. It's 1086.
They were winners at First Stronghold in 2016. Blue Cheese.
And finishing off our wonderful Blue Alliance is another team in blue. It's 346.
Lloyd C. Bird High School's RoboHawks from Richmond, Virginia.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here's qualification match number 49 at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Rex tries to go out and grab a note there from the center line. They miss it slightly. Tiger Bots, they grab one. Red Line's doing a great job of stealing these center line notes. 346, they grab a note and stuff it into their speaker at the very last second. 5 notes to 4. Blue takes the lead, 29-26. Red already working on their speaker, 9072. Tiger Bots placing one in there. Looks like we have one red robot out for this match right now. 5549 Griffin Robotics. They're over there by their amplifier and subwoofer and not moving. I do not see any lights on their robot right now. Nope. I see their light. Their status light is blinking. 8326 GDS Mighty Hoppers over there shooting and scoring into their speaker. Blue Cheese scoring. 346 now scoring. Those were amplified shots. Blue Alliance able to get 2 notes into their amplifier and hit the amplification. Red is amplified. Rex shooting in an amplified speaker. 9072 coming up. for whatever reason, they decided not to shoot it in there, and they go straight over to load up their amplifier. Neither alliance has cooperated. It only takes one note to cooperate here. All of these alliances, they are thinking that they're going to get this 21 note ranking point all by themselves without cooperation. Minute to go, 72-46. Blue has the lead. Once again, this is a 2 red versus 3 blue match. Blue doing a great job keeping up with the Red Alliance. Rex is back. They're going to place a note into their amp. They need one more to be able to amplify. 90-72, they go over to the speaker, and they're going to shoot that in. Nope, they changed their mind. I'm going to go, and I'm going to get ready. So now they can amplify their next shot, and Rex is ready. Rex puts it in there, and Red amplifies. 25 seconds to go, 78-71. Red is coming back. Tiger Bombs are shooting into an amplified speaker. Rex are getting ready to climb. Take a look at Rex. They're going to try to do a trap. Can they do it? 346, we may have a double trap here. 346 can do it. 346 does it. Can Rex do a trap? Double trap, please. 3, 2, 1. So close. 17-27. They attempted a trap. 346 for the Blue Alliance. This is hard for you to see, but if you look at the blue robot, 346, on the stage, that's stage right, there's a note that has been shoved into the stage. That is one of the hardest things to do this season, and they did it. Well done, Rex. The 346 RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Bird High School. Very close match. Let's see who actually won. Blue Alliance wins 92-82. Almost equal speaker points there. 69 blue. Red got 68. Red received the melody, the ensemble, and the 2 ranking points for the win. Both alliances decided not to cooperate, so no cooperation point given. Red Alliance, they got the melody ranking point. With that 346, they scoot up to 6th place.
All right, moving into qualification match number 50. Officially, half of our qualification matches have been played. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, wearing their beautiful tutus, it's 9003.
2-2 Turtles from Chatham.
To their right, we have a double 2-2 team here. It's 5587.
Titan Robotics.
And finishing us off is none other than a team currently in the top 8. It's 620.
Warbots.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, getting ready for their famous squat. It's 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland.
Moving on over to the middle, they're sailing through space. It's 977.
Comet Bots.
And lastly, but certainly not leastly, getting their robot connected, their lights are shining. It's 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics.
drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Shendo!
Both red and blue start firing early. 620. Vacuums up a second one, in it goes. Grabs a third. Oh, bounces it off the edge. 977 drops another one in. Blue's showing 4, red showing 2 at the moment. 23 to 16 coming out of autonomous. Drivers step up and get down to business. Titan Robotics showing off some very lovely tiaras at their drive station. And off they go as their robots drop in and start putting notes home. Both teams have opted for co-opetition, so the goal is now 18 instead of 21. 623 drops another one in. They're already into the double digits. They show 10 out of 18, and they start to amplify. Red has 6. Just bounced another, having a little bit of trouble finding exactly their mark. 620 slurps up another, and in she goes. Warbots getting things done. They are currently ranked number 3, and you can see why. 623 lining up another, and in she goes as well. That's Oakton Cougar. 620 Warbots drops another. The amplifier awfully busy on the red side of the field. They have 12 notes. Blue has 15. Blue has a slight lead. They're amplifying, hoping to pick up a few more points. Part of the challenge is to survive healthy enough to participate in the playoffs. These robots are bucking and banging very hard today. You can hear it on the boards. You can hear it when they run into each other. 55-87, Titan Robotics drops in another. That's 16 of 18. Congratulations. A microphone is lit with a non-microphone note. 55-87, Titan Robotics scores again. There you go. With 24 seconds remaining, red completes its melody. And that's the call for the finals. Here come the real notes, taking their throws, seeing if they can light up one of those microphones. Good throws. Nothing has landed. All very close. Red looking at a triple, including a harmony. Blue's got one hook on with 623. But does not bring it home in time. So red puts on a show on their stage at the end. Blue has 3 in the zone. Right now, blue has a 15-point lead. Once those robots are airborne, they need to remain that way for 5 seconds after the buzzer rings. Okay, red violated 2 blue. Yep. All right, this could be close. All right, so blue picks up a win. And you will notice that is 4 ranking points for blue. Red violated G424. When a robot is ever touching the chain on their stage, if you tap them, that is a G424 penalty. Or in the last 20 seconds, if that robot is in that stage zone and you simply tap them, that is also a G424. That awards an additional ranking point to blue, which I'm sure Team 623 is very happy about. They are in the 5th place, 5th in the overall ranking to make an alliance captain. We have done 50 of 108. We are almost up to half of our qualifications. Soon, those will start to lock in.
Okay. All right. Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 51. Starting out here, these guys are the kings of the jungle. It's 21.99.
Robo Lions, sponsored by the Kahlert Foundation, Maryland State Department of Education, and Gene Haas Foundation.
And I just love this error code 404.
404 not found. Sponsored by Wendy and George Whitlow.
And these guys come in threes. It's 539.
Titan Robotics, sponsored by QEI Engineers and Ortho Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance. We've got 2377.
C Company, sponsored by Plummer Industries, NASA Goddard, and Maryland State Department of Education.
And lighting things on fire, it's 5804.
That's Torch, sponsored by the Collegiate School.
And it's the Twisted Ones, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics, sponsored by NASA Langley Research Center, REB, and DoD STEM. Triple Helix is currently ranked number 2.
All right, drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oh, they changed it on me. They were a thumbs up and then they went down. And I wasn't watching. My bad. All right, let's try this again, guys. Practice number 2. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, 5 robots pointing at the speaker, 1 pointed at the amplifier. Red shoots and shoots and shoots. They've got 4 in. Blue has 4 in as well. 2363 is parked off to one corner. They flip one up over the edge of the field. That one will not count. 31-26 coming out of autonomous. Drivers take over. 6 notes for blue, 6 notes for red. Both teams opt to cooperate. The goal is 18 notes, either in the speaker or in the amplifier. Blue amplifies. Speakers start being worth 5 apiece. Red has 7. Blue has 10. But blue only has a 2-point lead at this point. 2 ranking points for taking the win. When it comes right down to it, points count. That's C Company hoovering up a note that was dropped down into space. 2363 comes in right behind them. Triple Helix. They grab on, and now you've got teams, blue teams coming down, and they're all lining up for the amp. That's going to be 15 for blue, 10 for red, but only a 5-point lead in the overall score. Red is making this work. They're amplifying. They're getting good points. Blue tries to stretch open a lead. They amplify, pick up a few big ones. They have 16 of 18. That'll be 17. C Company goes for the amp. That'll be 18. And they have their melody. Red is at 12. Red is 11 points behind at the moment with 45 seconds remaining. 5804 comes shooting through the middle. That's Torch. Has a little trouble getting it up into the speaker. Claims it up again. 30 seconds remaining. Torch does the deal that time. In she goes. Robo Lions drop another one into the amp. 14 notes with 24 seconds left. Red may not be big collision. 2 red, 1 blue, 404. Can't seem to find where it's going. Here come the notes on the blue side. 10 seconds remaining. 2199 is still shooting. 6 seconds remain. Blue has 2 up. Oh! Holy guacamole. 5804, Torch hits that chain, hooks it, and are done in about half a second. Perhaps not recommended to be done every time, but they just brought home points. Look at that. $23.63 has dropped one in the trap. Blue looks to have a very, very nice end game here. Let's see the third. That's the 2 for the win. 14 points on the stage. Very nicely done, Blue Alliance.
Okay. We are now getting close to the halfway point. We're going to start out here with some troublemakers. 1895.
Lambda Corps, sponsored by Manassas City Public Schools, Lockheed Martin, Innovation, Thundercat Tech, and Aurora Flight Sciences.
And our pretty peaceful fish, 8230.
Box, sponsored by Arlington Career Center.
And our lightning bolts, 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts, sponsored by Baltimore Innovation Center, the Able Foundation, and Stanley Black & Decker.
The bees, they are buzzing. It's 836.
Currently ranked number 1, the RoboBees, sponsored by Stahelchek Shumeda, the Patuxent Partnership, and BAE Systems.
Okay. These Hawks are powered. It's 1111.
Hawks Robotics, sponsored by NASA, Anne Arundel County Public Schools, Naptown Music Feast, and Custom Software Systems.
And rounding them out, it's 449.
The Blair Robot Project, sponsored by Blue Halo, MBHS Magnet Foundation, and Boeing. Well, he caught it. He was kind of stumbling, and then once it's in, it's in.
Okay. We're good to go. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue puts in 2, Blue puts in 3, Blue puts in 4. More to the point, Blair Robot Project running the table, getting rid of all those pesky notes lying out there on the floor. 7, 8 out of 21 notes already in the bag for Blue. Red has 3. A 50-point start for Blue. 836 on a rare stumble, doesn't quite put one home. They pick up, reload, and this time they go to the amp. That's in as well. Both teams have already opted to cooperate. 11-11, working its angle, slowing things down, getting to the loading station. You can't score notes you don't have. Lambda Corps comes around the corner and goes right at Powerhawks, takes a shot at him, pushes through. They're loading up. 8230 managed to wiggle around, gets through a whole bunch of traffic. I don't think they got touched on that way by. And they go to load up the amp. 14 of 18 for Blue. Red is amplifying, and they are firing into their speaker. They are picking up some points now. 68-36. Blue has a solid lead, but it ain't over yet. 82-36, looking to pick up another. Powerhawks have to lay off. Oh, but 836 does not. No safety zone there. 836 is dealing hits and then still scoring. picks up a loose one lying around in the red zone. 50 seconds remain. Blue has 84 points, 21 notes. Red has 12. 83-26, that's the Bolts. Drops into the amp again. 13 for Red. With 35 seconds remaining, Red's got some work to do if they want to make that melody point. 449 shoots almost on the run. Blair Robot Project barely slows down. They almost fire at speed and still hit their speaker. 20 seconds remain. Here come the throws. Here come the robots trying to climb. 449 is moving up. 836 is up. Blue looking to harmonize. Blue gets a note on, gets one in the trap. Spotlight for 836. Red almost pulls a harmonize, but I believe the Bolts are down on the ground. I don't know how the refs are going to call that one. 100 points for Blue before we finish. Blue was putting on a bit of a pre-playoff match there where you've got two teams whose whole job is to score points. The other robot's job is to keep the other team from doing the same. Here we go. Blue picks up that win. Not a whole lot of surprise there. Let's look at the ranking points. Blue puts 13 up on the stage. Very nicely done. 4 ranking points, 836, locking in that number 1 slot. Both of their alliance mates move up in the rankings. That was a fine match. All right, a quick reminder. Lunch ends at 1 p.m. today. Lunch ends at 1 p.m. We will be replaying qualification matches number 1, 2, and 3 starting at 1 o'clock. The teams that were in qualification match number 1, your robot needs to be queued and ready to go by 12:55 so that we can start promptly at 1 o'clock.
Okay, let's meet some teams. They're here, they're green, and they're mean. It's 6802.
Mean Cayman, sponsored by Southwest Virginia Community College, Appalachian Power, and Performance Drives.
And plowing the fields, it's 3939.
Tot 4-H Robotics, sponsored by 4-H, Precision Steel, Corvus Labs, and JL Computers.
And I can't quite tell who's here. Oh, it's 339.
Kilroy Robotics, sponsored by Stafford Kia of Fredericksburg, Fredericksburg PC Users Group, and Lockheed Martin.
All right. These guys are going to defend the hive. It's 2068.
That's Metal Jackets, sponsored by Lockheed Martin.
And joining them, it's 422.
Tech Dragons, sponsored by Afton Chemical, DuPont, and Initiative Foundation.
And you got to know the deer are here. It's 1262.
The Stags, sponsored by New College Institute.
Okay. The field is clean. The light is green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo. Oops.
Dave.
Me out there. Oh, it was the robot faking me out. Okay. Okay, it looks like we're back to green. We're set. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. 2 red robots fire and hit their marks. Blue sets up. Blue's already got 2 in. There goes a third. And, oh, they drop one. 2068 Metal Jackets don't quite pull the trigger on that last one. 422 gets one in from the middle of their stage. Nicely done. They shoot next to that stanchion without clipping it. 4 on blue, 4 on red. 24 to 26 at the end of autonomous. 6802 and 1262 go nose to nose. Thank goodness for the bumpers. That's 3939. Bottotot zooming through the middle. 339 kind of gets tagged from both directions and by both teams. 6802 stumbling through that high center of gravity has advantages and disadvantages, and I think they just got reminded of one of those. Blue lines up, looking to get their pieces pulled. There we go. 6802 managed to get through untouched, gets their shot in. That's 11 out of 18. Both sides have opted for co-opetition. It's 40 to 40. This is a dead heat with a minute and a half remaining. 424, wow. Hits the stanchion, is sitting in the red zone, and she's hurt. I don't know if she's going to reboot or if she's done. I think I see a light and a reflection. Oh, and look at that. 2068 says, let's pull them out of that red zone as long as I'm in the neighborhood. Nicely done. That's what friends do. That was 2068, by the way. Metal Jackets taking care of the small business that needs to get done as well. 39-39 puts a shot up. I think that is 18 for red. Their melody is made. 14 is still a few short with 45 seconds remaining. They have amplified. Blue will get good points, but they also need to get their final pieces in order to make melody. They're at 15. 2068 is teeing up. That's the Jackets. That one does not drop in. The Stags coming up behind them. Farm use only on the red side. Theirs is made, and they have opened up a bit of a lead. With 20 seconds remaining, blue is going to come short. Oh, a heartbreaker on the red throw. Oh, but what the heck? He picks it up with the second throw anyway. 339. If she can hang, that will be extra points for the spotlight. Blue has one up. 422 comes slamming into the space. Red struggles, does not quite get anybody. Well, 39. Okay, so we got a referee looking low. He wants to give them credit. Lights go out, and I think I see a thumbs up on that one. Blue has a robot airborne. Red has a robot airborne. 67 to 48. Refs are still looking around a bit. Field is not safe yet. That's why everybody is waiting. During the match, that middle numbers, that's the timer. When the field is safe to enter, that will turn to the word safe to let team members know they can get in and off of that field. But in the meantime, the referees may need to count up some last details. All right, we've got a thumbs up from the referee. Scorekeepers locking it into the books. All right, the computer decides to cooperate. Here we go. Final score. Red picks up a win by 20 points. They also pick up that Melody ranking point for scoring so well. The number of notes they put in between the amplifier and the speaker. So they will pick up 3 ranking points. All 3 of their teams move up. 2 of their teams are in prime alliance space in those teen numbers. Blue side struggles a bit, but they'll come around. We will move to match 54.
All right. Let's meet some teams. We're going to start out here. It's a collection of birds, 2890.
Collective sponsored by DoD STEM, Naval Information Warfare Center, Atlantic, and the Lloyd and Glagola families.
They're just some wild and crazy guys and girls. 5338.
ACL Robo Loco, sponsored by Toyon Research.
And straight out of Garrett County, it's 1629.
Gacko, sponsored by Bytezell Corporation, Pillar Innovations, and Garrett County Public School.
All right. These guys are so cool that they're square. It's 8592.
Newton Squared, sponsored by Nova Labs, Amazon, Gene Haas Foundation, Booz Allen Hamilton, and Lockheed Martin.
Uh-oh. We got a game announcer helping us fly with 614.
Nighthawks, sponsored by Targeted Approach, Raytheon Technologies, and G4F.
And these guys would make the Hoff jealous. It's 5115.
Night Rider, sponsored by Montgomery County Public Schools, Haas, and Octo.
Yeah. All right. We're good to go. Drivers behind your lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, 6 robots moving. Everybody shooting. Things getting done. 1629 fires from a distance. That's Gacko. They have shown what they can do in the earlier matches. 2890 is lined up. That's the end of the round. Everybody is out of the zone. Everybody has scored. It is a tie, 31 apiece. 5 notes apiece as well. Red offering co-opetition. Let's see if blue takes them up on it. Woo! 2890 injures one of the loaders on the Blue Alliance. My golly, 5338 drops one in the amp. I don't think she saw that coming. Meanwhile, Red Alliance keeps loading up anyway. 2890 shoots another one. That's over the top. The Hawk Collective It's a little more challenging than you think, and 5115 Night Riders goes head first into one of those vertical stanchions. I'm not certain, but I don't think they move. When you hit them, it's gonna hurt. ACL Robo Loco, they drop one into the amplifier, and both sides are amplified. This is when you get the big points. Nice shot there on the Blue Alliance from a distance, and in she goes. Blue is at 48, red is at 52, a minute 10 to go. This is virtually a dead heat. 13 notes for blue, 14 for red. 8592 launches another one over. The loaders on the blue side staying busy as more and more rings are getting sent down to that blue end of the field. 2890 mixes it up a little bit. 614 shoots through the middle. Nice driving, making sure they aren't hitting what they aren't supposed to. That is Nighthawks. They are loading up the amplifier. 19 notes. Red has their melody. Blue has 16 with 39 seconds remaining. It is very close. Let's make that 17. They need to close the deal with one more point. 1629 comes down and steals a note. My goodness. But 8592, Newton squared. They just finished that. Amplified on the blue. It's a 5-point match right now. Both sides have their melody. Here come the throws on the red side. Good throws, but we can't quite land it yet. That is a tough throw. Red is looking to put 2 up, looking to put 3 up. 4 seconds remaining. Blue has 1 up. Blue is locking up another one. So I see 2 up on red, maybe a third. That's up to the refs. Blue has at least 1 up. 614 Nighthawks is in. 5115 Night Riders have their intake extended beyond that blue line. So with 5 points between them and the stage not scored yet, this will be a very close match. Robo Loco would sure like to close this deal. They are currently ranked number 8. Gacko is ranked number 9. Those are both on the Red Alliance, but this is a close match. All right, here we go. That Haas car brings home a red win. That's 80-72, an 8-point match. Red picks up 3 ranking points, moving Gacko and 53-38 Robo Loco that much farther up into the Alliance rankings. 2890 comes along for the ride as well. They got a shot at this. Hawk Collective may come back late today. Blue picks up 1 ranking point on its melody, which keeps them in contention.
All right, we've got one more match here before we break for lunch. Teams, if you pre-ordered lunches, they are ready to be picked up now. If you pre-ordered lunches, they are ready to be picked up now. Also, all first alumni, if you haven't already, please go to Pit Admin and vote for your favorite team that supports their alumni. Okay, let's meet the teams for our final qualification match before we break for lunch. We're going to start out here. Fresh from the shore, it's 1908.
The Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
And we've got a tree here. It's $15.99.
Sponsored by DoD STEM, Gene Haas Foundation, and the Hanover Education Foundation, Circuitry.
And with a little help from my friends, we've got 8326.
They're sponsored by Georgetown Day High School because they're from Georgetown Day High School. GDS Mighty Hoppers.
Coming over here. From Archbishop Spalding, we've got 4541.
Sponsored by Sienna, Clear Edge IT Solutions, and Weather Gauge Technologies, Cavaliers.
Our fabulous rookie team, 9709.
Sponsored by NASA, Best Buy, Chesterfield Town Center, and Home Depot. Isotope
And
from
my favorite cheese, 1086.
Blue Cheese from Deep Run High School in Glen Allen, Virginia. Sponsored by Powertrain Control Solutions, Henrico County Public Schools, and Midas.
Okay. The match that's up. Okay. Last match keeping us from food. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match number 55. Red Lions, they shoot two notes in at the very beginning of the auto. They bounce into each other, and only one of them goes in. 1908 shoots another one. 8326 shooting another. Red Lions having a hard time there. They get 3 notes in. Red or blue gets 5. As a result, blue takes the lead 29-18. 8326 now working on the Red Alliance amp. They have a note. They're lifting it up. For whatever reason, they can't lift their mechanism up, so they go over to speaker and they decide to just shoot it. 1086 Blue Cheese over there. They get tapped by the Red Alliance 8326. Now they're over at their source grabbing a note from their human player. Blue Alliance has 1 note in their amp. 4541 places 1 in. They could have amplified that one, but Blue Cheese, little impatient, they shoot into an unamplified speaker. 1908 shooting for the Red Alliance. It goes up and bounces back down. 45-24, blue has the lead with 1:20 to go. Our rookie team, 9709, Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia, grabbing a note over here by the blue source. Their alliance partner, 1086, they get loaded up with a note also. They're met by 1599. So Circuitry is trying to play some defense here against the blue robots as they exit their source zone. They're here between the Red Alliance stage and the wall, preventing them from going past quickly. 48-33, blue has the lead. 48 seconds to go. 1908 shoots. They have a sticker on their robot. It says, "Please be patient, student driver." Here comes our rookie team, 9709. They're going over. They just grab a note that the Red Alliance had left there on the field. It wasn't in their source, so they just went over to the other side and grabbed it. They shoot and scored. That was an amplified shot. Blue Alliance amplified. Last shots. 20 seconds to go. 9709 already grabbing hold of the chain. Looks like Blue Alliance is going to try a harmony here. Nice job. Blue has 2 up on that one chain. Red Alliance also trying. 1908 trying to get to the side. 2, 1. Blue Alliance has 2 robots up on one chain. That's a harmony. 9709 Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia is up. And 1086 Blue Cheese is also on that same chain. They're up, not touching the carpet. 4541 is parked. For the Red Alliance, they have 2 that are on stage, but 1908 is just barely, and they're parked also. Take a look at the scoreboard. Here is the last match before lunch. Blue Alliance taking the win, 70-54. Blue Alliance getting 52 speaker points compared to the Red Alliance's 24. Both alliances received the cooperation point. Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points, 2 for the win and 1 for the melody. 9709, our rookie team, is now in 10th place, just outside of Alliance captain territory. Now that we've completed qualification match 55, we will take a lunch break. After the lunch break, we will replay matches 1, 2, and 3. Then we will continue with our regularly scheduled event, starting with qualification match number 56.
Are out there actually hydroplaning.
Hey, Dad. Mom home?
She's on her way, bud.
Hey, guys. Stay out there.
Glad you're home.
Stay safe.
I will. Tell them to save me some.
When others head in, we head out. Dominion Energy.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram House F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram House F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year, I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram House F1 team and the Gene House Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
Good afternoon, First Chesapeake. All right, no one fell asleep at lunch. This is good. Okay, because of the field problems yesterday, we're replaying qualification matches 1, 2, and 3. So we're going to meet some teams here real quick. We're going to start out here with 2890.
From Hickory High School in Chesapeake, Virginia, the Hawk Collective.
And the scary ones, 449.
The Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
And striking like a snake, it's 401.
Copperhead Robotics, representing Montgomery County Public Schools in Christiansburg, Virginia.
All right. We got our Pink Hawks. It's 3373.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia.
And joining them, it's 977.
From Halifax County High School in South Boston, Virginia, Comet Bots.
And the tree likes all this rain we've had lately, so it's 1599.
Branching out into STEM, they are Atlee High School's Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia.
Okay, let's travel back in time. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here's our do-over for match number 1 here at the First Chesapeake District Championship. Red Line's coming out shooting. Several of those bouncing off of that speaker. Red Lions has 3 in right now. And we in the teleop phase. Blue has 3, Red had 2. Blue Alliance has the lead. 977 Comet Bots for the Blue Alliance. They're just grabbing notes and flinging them over into their Alliance station. 3373 is loading up their amp. Blue is amplified already. Can they get some shots in? 3373 gets 1 into an amplified amp. Red is also amplified. 449 Blair Robot Project. They shoot 1, 2. They try to get that third one, but their Alliance partner, 2890, the Hawk Collective, was in their way temporarily. 401 for the Red Lions. Copperhead Robotics shooting quickly. 40-38. It's a close match. Blue has a 2-point lead. Blair has 2 notes in their robot. That's a no-no. They got a note inside of their robot, and they also had one that they just stuffed into the amp. I'm not sure if that's an intentional location for that note inside Blair. They may have gone to a defensive position because of that. 1599 circuitry working on the blue amp. Blue amp is loaded up with 2 notes. They are ready to amplify. They just need a robot over there to go shove the notes into that speaker. 51-41. Blue has a 10-point lead right now with 52 seconds to go. 3373 ready to shoot. Blue ready to amp. They amplify. 1599 circuitry, they shoot, but it bounces down. Their alliance partner, 3373 Team Robohawk, they're able to get that shot up and in. 3373 does a second shot, but that was after the amplification period expired. Red, ready to amplify. They amplified that shot there by 401. Red Robots now looking for another shot to put into that speaker. Nearby to do it. We have the last 20 seconds to go. Human players are throwing those high notes. 401 and 449 trying to get on the same chain. This match ends now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance has a harmony there. 3373 Team Robohawk from the Highland School and 1599 Circuitry from Mechanicsville, Virginia. They are up on the same chain. Red tried. 401 was trying to get on that chain. They are touching the carpet, so that will not be on stage. Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School tried also. They are on the carpet. 2890 is on stage. And here are your results. Blue Alliance winning our rematch here of qualification match number 1, 70-57. Blue Alliance gets 2 ranking points out of that win. Blair Robot Project, I'm not sure what they came in ranked as. They're down now to rank 13.
All right, let's keep working with our replays here. We're going to start out with our Hawks of the Night, 614.
From Hayfield Secondary School in Alexandria, Virginia, Night Hawks.
And joining them, we've got Cavaliers, 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Virginia.
And our Titans and Tutus, 5587.
From Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia, Titan Robotics. Their motto is no cats, no fees, and no experience required.
And we've got my favorite mythical beast, 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
And joining the mythical beast are the Fearless Deer, 1262.
The Stags from Martinsville, Virginia, Fear the Deer.
And flying high overhead, it's 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland. On the Blue Alliance, 4099, the Falcons doing relatively well. They're currently ranked number 9 in our event.
Okay, we're set to go. Qualification match number 2, part 2. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here's our do-over of qualification match number 2. Red line starts out with the Salva. They're shooting several. 2 of them bounce back out. 5587 tries to grab a note, and they miss. They come back, grab a third, and they get it. Nighthawk 614, they're able to come out and grab one of those notes out in the middle of the field. 4099 quickly tries to go out and grab a note also, but 619 knocks them out of the way. 619 for the Red Alliance Cavalier Robotics. They go over to their source, and they load up and head back over to their speaker. Both alliances have opted to do the cooperation. The threshold for the melody has dropped down to 18 now. Red Alliance has an amplified speaker. 614 shoots, but it bounces back down and is in the corner of the field right now. 614 back. They shoot just in time to get that amplified shot off. 5549 loading up the speaker or amplifier for the Blue Alliance. Both alliances have one note in their amp. 614, they're going to make it 2 for the Red Alliance. 2 is ready to amplify their next several shots. 614 lining up again. They're ready to do this. 619 coming back behind another one. That's one shot that's amplified for Red. A second one by 619 Cavalier Robotics. 1 minute to go. 48-45. Blue Alliance has a 3-point lead. It comes 55-49. Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School. They have a note. They're heading over to their amplifier. That's one note in the amplifier for Blue. They need one more to be able to amplify these next shots. 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia. They decide to shoot in an unamplified amplifier. 614 now shooting for the Red Alliance, up and in. Blue Alliance has a bigger lead right now, 62-49. Nighthawk scoring. 619, Cavalier Robotics shooting for the Red Alliance and scoring. We have 20 seconds to go. Human players can start shooting those high notes up on top of the stage. Nighthawks ready, correction, 619, Cavalier Robotics ready to climb. And this match ends in 1-0. Taking a look at our end game here. Blue looks like they have 2 robots on the carpet. 1262, the Stags from Martinsville, Virginia. They are on stage. 5587 for the Red Alliance. They're contacting the carpet, but so they are not on stage. Looks like they may have tried to do a trap. They had a note with them, but they did not put it in there. 619 Cavalier Robotics. They have a pneumatic system, and strangely enough, they may have been climbing after the end of the match with their pneumatics. They grabbed a hold, and we could hear it just sucking those mechanisms up as 619 successfully completed their on-stage climb. This is our do-over of qualification match number 2. Red Alliance won the first time. Blue Alliance has a temporary lead here in our preliminary score. Let's see our final score right now. Blue Alliance wins. 40-99 the Falcons. They came in ranked number 9. As a result of that, they swing over. They go from 9 to 4th place right now. That really helped them out. Both alliances got the cooperation. Red Alliance got the melody ranking point. The Blue Alliance got melody and 2 points for the win.
All right, let's get in here. They're not found. It's 404.
404 not found from Appomattox Regional Governors School.
These guys aren't shy. They're just coy. 8230.
Koi bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
And here comes the boom, 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
And I know who's here. It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
Joining them are some Cavaliers, 4541.
From Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn, Maryland, Cavaliers.
And rounding them out, 9072.
Gotta go fast. Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
Yep. Teams, quick reminder, if you bring a flag onto the field, please come pick them up either over here by the Blue Alliance entrance or over there by the Red Alliance exit so that we can keep them out of the way of folks. All right, here we go. Our last of our redos. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here's our do-over qualification match number 3. 24-21 shoots one. They go grab another one. It bounces back down. 404, they shoot one. They make it in. They go for a second one while their alliance partner, 24-21, goes over and sneaks one of the center line notes. Red Alliance gets 4 notes in auto. Blue got 1. Red Alliance takes the lead, 24-6. 404 for the Red Alliance. Temporarily stationary. They do a little bit of a left turn, but they're not moving around very much there. Both of their alliance partner a little more active. 8230 lining up. They try to put a note into their amplifier. It goes up, bounces off the amplifier, and back into their robot. RTR Team Robotics grabs that note. They head over to their speaker. RTR Team Robotics having a hard time getting that note up in there. For the Blue Alliance, 45-41, the Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding. They go over to their amplifier. They place a note in there. Blue has 1 note in their amplifier. They're keeping it in there. Blue goes for a second. 339 trying to put a note up there. They drop it down onto the carpet also. Blue has 1 note in there. They could cooperate if they want to, but looks like they're going to wait until they can amplify later. Archbishop Spalding, 45-41 from the Blue Alliance, also going over to the amp. They have 2 notes in. Their next shots can be amplified. 404 for the Red Alliance from Appomattox Regional Governors School. Still, their light is blinking there, but they're just stationary over by the subwoofer. $35-20 with 40 seconds to go. Red Alliance has the lead. Kilroy over here grabbing a note from their feeder station. They drop one, they go grab another. Kilroy, when they're trying to leave the feeding station there, 45-41, their alliance partner runs into them. They're both over there. They're putting a second note into that Blue amplifier, but it was already fully stoked with 2 notes. Blue amplifies that shot. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. For the Red Alliance, 24-21 RTR Team Robotics, they're on stage. They're clearly hanging up. 339 for the Blue Alliance. That's Kilroy Robotics from Commonwealth Governors School. They are unfortunately touching the carpet. So they will not get the on-stage points. They will get the lower parked points. 8230 Coybots from Arlington Career Center. They are not parked. They're not inside that red taped area. And 404, who just kind of sat there right by their subwoofer, is also not parked. Take a look at the big screen. Here's our redo of Red Alliance winning 40-28. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points out of that win. 24-21, RTR Team Robotics. They go up to rank number 21 as a result. We're done with our redos now, and we will continue with our regularly scheduled matches. Our next match is qualification match number 56.
All right, as we now return to our regularly scheduled programming. These guys are the ones that make me get my exercise with my squats. It's 31:36.
Official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca from Patrick Henry High School.
And joining our Orcas are some Hawks, 346.
Robo-Hawks from Lloyd C. Bird High School in Richmond, Virginia.
And we got some tough dogs here. It's 2186.
Dogs of Steel from Westfield High School in Chantilly, Virginia.
Coming to us fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And our favorite cow, 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Christiansburg, Virginia.
Oh, that's our favorite snake. I'm sorry, I got him backwards here. Now's our favorite cow. It's 686.
Bovine Intervention from Frederick, Maryland. Cresta Valley Robotics Club, they're coming in ranked number 3 right now. They have a 3-point ranking average and a 510 record. Our penalty-free high score is 109 for this event. Cresta Valley, their team high score was 107 in qualification match 23. Let's see if we can set a new high score.
Okay, here we go. Qualification match number 56. Drivers, behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 56. Cresta Valley, 1, 2, 3. They go out to go grab another note. Look, there's only one note left in the center line, and Preston Valley grabs it every single note. Wow. Blue line 6 notes during that auto. Red got 2. 36-14. Blue Alliance takes the lead. 3:46 for the Red Alliance. RoboHawks quickly putting notes into their amplifier. Red has cooperated. Blue has already cooperated. Our threshold for the melody has dropped down to 18. 2186. Dogs of Steel. They go over and they grab a note and they head back. They bang into 686. For a second there, 686 was carrying 2 notes, but it dropped out. 1731 shooting and scoring. A couple notes there down. They have an amplified period, and they're trying to take advantage of it. Several of those shots going in. Not sure if that last one was amplified or not. Red is already ready to amplify, and with several notes over there in their area that they can grab. 1731. They go over and they just grab one from the Red Alliance station there. They don't have to go over to their source because the Red just left 3 notes over there ready to be stolen. We have robot parts coming out right now underneath the blue stage. There's some black circle thing. Not sure what that is. Hopefully it's not too important. 1 minute to go, 73-48. Blue has a big lead right now. 2186. Dogs of Steel putting a note into the Red Alliance amp. They have 1 in. Blue is amplified. 686 trying to put a shot in there. And it bounces off the front of the speaker and onto the carpet. 2186 putting another one. Red is now ready to amplify. They don't have any robots nearby trying to shoot. 3136. Orca is just shooting notes over into the general vicinity, which strangely enough, 1731 says, I'm glad to take them from you. Thank you very much. Both alliances have amplified right now. We have 15 seconds to go, getting into the end game. Both alliances have enough to get the melody ranking point. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we have a harmony here for Blue, 686 and 401. They are on the same chain. 1731, however, sadly, they are touching the carpet. Most likely, they will just get a park, so they will be minus that ensemble ranking point. 2186 Dogs of Steel for the Red Alliance. They are on stage. Their 2 alliance partners, 3136 Orca and 346 RoboHawks, they are parked, so that'll be 1 point each. Both alliances will get the cooperation point, and they will both get the melody ranking point. Let's see who gets the win, and did anybody get an ensemble right now? Blue Alliance gets the 2 ranking points for the win, 90-75. They got the melody and the cooperation. Red Alliance received the ensemble ranking point. Yeah, how did they get it? A G424 violation. The Blue Alliance contacted the Red Alliance robot at the inopportune time. That's 2 tech fouls and a ranking point awarded to the Red Alliance. 1731, they came in ranked number 3. They're currently ranked number 3. 346, the RoboHawks, they dropped down to 10th place with that loss.
Okay. We seem to have some things coming in here to a qualification match number 57. On the prow, it's 2199.
RoboLions representing PyCube, CCPS, and MRA in Sykesville, Maryland.
And leading with them, it's 1727.
From Delaney High School in Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
And it's my Macarena Knights. 122.
Once a NASA night, always a NASA night. New Horizon Regional Education Center's NASA Nights.
Over here. There's a lot of eights. It's 888.
Robotiators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland.
Our mechanical cats. 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And looks like they're missing some arguments here because I see 404 ARG. So ARG's not found. 404.
404 not found from Appomattox Regional Governor School in Petersburg, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics. They're coming in rank number 6. They have a 2.83 ranking average and a 4-2 record.
Okay. Qualification match number 57. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 57. Red Lines comes out shooting. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. NASA Knights doing a great job. 1727 augmenting them. It's like a 2-robot auto here. 2199. They were stationary the entire time. I'm guessing that was intentional because they did not execute an auto e-stop. Red Alliance an impressive 7 notes during that auto phase. Blue got 2. Red has a big lead, 42-16 with 2 minutes to go. Rex already putting notes into their amp. Red Alliance opting to go for amplification versus cooperation. Nope, they both do. 2 human players staring at each other going, hey, you want to cooperate? And Blue says, okay, we'll do it. 1727 Rex, they put another note in there. Red is ready to amplify their next several shots. 122 for the Red Alliance NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia. They're just grabbing notes and flinging them over. Now they come back. We're amplified for Red. There goes 1. That last shot was just in time to get that amplified 5 points. 1 minute and 21 seconds, 64-25. Red has a very big lead. 888, the Robotiers, they grab it from midfield. They head over. They're ready to place it. Well, where are they going? They're going to go into the speaker, an unamplified shot. Red Alliance already has enough points to get the Melody ranking point. They both have the point for cooperation. Red and Blue are now going for the other ranking points. 75-35, 48 seconds. Red has the lead. Rex shooting from afar. Here comes 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics. They're met by Rex underneath the blue stage. They bang into each other, but 623 is unscathed. They go back and they shoot. Their alliance partner, 888, the Robotiators, they shoot at the same time. Double salvo into the Blue Alliance speaker. 404 shoots for the Blue Alliance. It bounces out. Red Alliance has 3 robots going in the 3 different stages. Red Alliance working on their in-game here. Blue Alliance not paying attention to anything. And this match ends in 2, 1. So here's the shame. If you look at the Red Alliance, they have 2 robots that are on stage. 1727 and 122 are clear of the carpet, so they are on stage. The human player for the Red Alliance, they were able to get a high note on that microphone on what's called left stage. 2199, the robot assigned to the left stage climb is still on the carpet, so that throw of that high note does not count. Oakton Cougar Robotics came in ranked number 6. Let's see what they do right after this. Red Alliance winning 95-46. Red Alliance gets one for the win, two for the, another one for the melody, excuse me, two for the win, one for the melody. Blue getting one ranking point for the melody. 623, they drop down to 10th place.
All right. These amphibians are coming out of their shells and into their tutus. It's 9003.
Their robot is named John Henry after one of their school employees. Two turtles from Chatham Hill.
These powerful birds are on the prowl. It's 1111.
Say it loud, say it proud. Power Hawks Robotics from South River Senior High School.
And rounding them out, it's 977.
Comet Bots from Halifax County High School in South Boston, Virginia.
All right. Over here on our blue alliance, we got 5549.
From Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia, Griffin Robotics.
Our busy bees, 836.
The Robo-Bees from Hollywood, Maryland.
And completing the alliance, 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland. Whereas like to ask the teams why they name their robots certain names. 977, the robot's name is stridulation. And what that is, that's a sound that a cricket makes because the team members forget to talk in Discord. Therefore, they're quiet like crickets.
Okay, we have a green. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 58. Robo-Bees 836 there, ranked number 1 in this event. They go back, they try to grab a note, they come back, they get another one off the center line, they head back, they shoot, and they score. 2377, I don't know if you saw that. C Company, they executed an auto e-stop during that auto period. They wanted to make sure that their robot did not interfere with their alliance partners during that auto period. So they hit that e-stop during the auto, but after the auto period is over, their robot is now back and active. That's a new feature this year. About 2 minutes ago, it's a very close match, 28-26. Blue has a 2-point lead. 9006, 2 turtles. They have a note. They're heading over, and they try to place it in their amplifier. They put it sideways and crooked, and they're not quite there, and they drop it back down on the carpet. Both alliances have cooperated. The threshold for the melody ranking point is now 18. Blue is amplified. C Company ready to shoot into the amplified speaker, up and in. Not quite sure that was timed correctly. The period ended right at the very end. Robo-Bees, now they're just grabbing notes and flinging them into their territory. Up, they bring one back, and they said, I'm going to place this one in. 5549, they try to place a note into their amplifier. They drop it down, it comes back. 5549 playing a juggling act with that note, having a little difficulty trying to get it in. 2377 says, get out of the way, I'm going to put one in there. 48-38, Blue has a 10-point lead. 9003 for the Red Alliance. They're going over to place one in. Red is ready to amplify their next shots into their speaker. There are no red robots going to shoot. Yeah, 977 comes over. Red decides to amplify this shot. 9003, once again going over to load up that amplifier. 30 seconds to go, 56-45. Blue has the lead. 836 getting ready to climb already. Nope, they decide to go against that. They go to a different chain. Looks like 836 may be trying a trap. Let's see if they can pull this off. 836 going up. Did they do it? Nice job, Robo Bees. Robo Bees getting a trap. That's a 5-point shot there. And this match ends in 2-1. Will 2377 be high enough? Referees will have to take a look at that. Once again, referees look at the robot to see whether they're touching the carpet 5 seconds after the timer goes off. Looked to me like 2377 from Pasadena was still swinging on their chain. Also, 5549 was also swinging around. More than likely, Blue Alliance will get that ensemble ranking point. Red Alliance a little less coordinated in their end game. They have 2 robots parked. All right, qualification match number 58. Robo Bees came in ranked number 1 and undefeated. Let's see if they stay that way. Blue is winning. 75-50. Robo Bees remain undefeated. Robo Bees still locked into first place. Blue Alliance got every single point you can get. They got the melody, they got the ensemble, they got the 2 for the win, and both alliances got the cooperation ranking point.
FIRST Robotics is helping us to build a diverse workforce by bringing together points of view from all across the country. ERE is incredibly proud to sponsor this event this year. We're really looking forward to seeing how we can use this opportunity to think through diversity, equity, and inclusion in our workforce as we build the clean energy revolution. And we're hoping to continue to support and innovate now and into the future.
FIRST Robotics has helped me connect with people that
All right.
I share a lot of interest with. And just
Let's go here.
friends.
Qualification match
It's
number
a lot of
59.
learning abilities that I didn't have before that I did learn.
We're going to
from
start
this,
out
rather than
here
just, like, in
with
school, and it gave me also something to
9072.
do and something else to enjoy.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point and Hanover, Maryland.
Stirring the pot. It's 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
And keeping me dry in the rain, it's 1719.
From Baltimore, Maryland, the Umbrella Corporation.
Ready to swoop down on some notes. It's 4099.
From Poolsville Heights, Maryland, the Falcons.
And ready to chomp on some notes, it's 6802.
Representing Southwest Virginia Community College, Upward Bound, Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
And these guys, they're just dogs with a bone. They won't let go. 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School and Goochland, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, 4099, the Falcons are coming in ranked number 4. They have a 3 ranking point average and a 5-1-0 record. Attention, First Chesapeake. If you have a white Tahoe and is parked in front of our dumpsters, please go move it. You're blocking our dumpsters. White Tahoe, please move it.
All right. Field is clean. Light is green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 59. Red Alliance starts out with a salvo of shots going in there. Blair Robot Project, they grab another. That's 2, 3. Nice job here by the Red Alliance shooting all these shots. Fortunately, they're not able to grab some of those center line notes. Little disarray of the center line notes right now as the Robot's going around to grab them. 449 tries to get one. Blair is trying to get the same note, doing a sumo pushing match. 449 wins. Oh, they fling the note all the way over, nearly beating our score keeper. That's not a good thing to do. 17-19 for the Red Alliance. They're playing defense there against the Blue Alliance. They're at the base of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. It's a tie match, 37-37. 2106 heads over to their source to go grab a note. 9072 shoots. Red has one note in their amp. Blue has two, and they amplify. Can they get another shot in there? 6802, 4099, they get another shot. 1719 is pinning 6802 and preventing them from shooting into that amplified speaker. 2109 placing more notes into the blue amp. It goes up and bounces back down. Red is ready to amplify. They have two in there. Neither of these alliances want to cooperate. Both of them have the opportunity, but both of them are going for amplification versus cooperation. Blair goes in, they shoot a shot into an amplified speaker. 9072 for the Red Alliance. Chesapeake Science Point, they put one in there, but it was too late for that amplified period. 69-53. Blue has a lead with 47 seconds to go. Blair now going over to load up a note into the Red Alliance amp. That's one. They need one more to amplify. 2106, they put one note in. 4099 quickly puts another one in. Blue is ready to amplify with 30 seconds to go. Now they need to get some shooters over by the speaker. 2106 is ready. They shoot. Blue amplifies. 6802 comes with another shot. 4099 tries a shot, but it bounces down. Blue gets 2 out of 3 into an amplified speaker. 88-60, we have 14 seconds to go, and we are in the end game. Blue going for a, let's see, 2106 is quickly up. 3, 2, 1. Red has 2 robots parked. Blue has 2 robots that are on stage. Take a look at 4099. They are on what is called the left stage of the stage, and they have a high note on a microphone right above that robot. So that means that human player added 1 more point to the Blue Alliance's total. That is what we call a spot-lit robot. 6802 mean came as they were late to the show and not able to climb. Here are your results. Blue Alliance winning 100-69. Close to our high score. Our high score is 109. 4099. They came in ranked number 4. They're still ranked number 4. Red Alliance, they got, or Blue Alliance got the ranking point for Melody and 2 for the win, but neither alliance wanted to cooperate at all. That could have prevented the Red Alliance from getting that Melody ranking point.
All right. We're going to start out with the boom. It's 24-21.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
And the first of our Titans in this match, 539.
From Trinity Episcopal School, Titan Robotics.
Our other Giants, 5587.
I kid you not, We have another team on the Red Alliance called Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
There is a huge buzz about this hive. They're swarming the stage. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia.
These guys are high. They're troublemakers. It's 1895.
Lamb Decor from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
And our Pink Birds from Warrenton. It's 3373.
Team RoboHawk from the Highland School in Warrenton, Virginia. Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School. They have a nice tradition there. Their shooter has a plexiglass panel on it, and all of the team's seniors have signed that plexiglass panel. So come by and check out their robot in their pits. So on the Red Alliance, we have two teams named exactly the same, Titan Robotics and Titan Robotics. I have a 66.66666 chance of naming the right team on the Red Alliance.
Our referees doing some inter-match yoga over here, making sure they have their balance. Our referees have so many talents. All right. The field is clean. The light is green. Qualification match number 60. Drivers behind your line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match number 60 here at the First Chesapeake District Championship. 539 grabs another note. They head over to grab a third one. 424 or 2421, they come over, they just kind of sit right on top of a note saying, this one is mine, you can't have it. 2068 comes over, they're ready to grab another note from the center also. 21-16, Red Alliance takes the lead. 5587 for the Red Alliance going over to the Red Alliance amp. Red Alliance has two notes in their amp. Human players looking at each other going, hey, you guys want to cooperate? Sure enough, they do. Red Alliance expends one of those notes to amplify. Now they have a second one in. Red is ready to amplify again. 5587, they put another note in there. Oh, but they drop it back down. 28-18, Red has the lead with 1:30 to go. 2068, they try to shoot, but unfortunately kind of dribbles out of their shooter and drops back down onto the carpet. 3373, Team RoboHawk, they place a note in the blue amp. Blue has two notes in their amp. They're ready to amplify. 3370, she lining up to shoot. Blue Alliance, not quite sure why they didn't do that, but Blue Alliance, they shot a shot into the speaker. They had two notes in their amp, but they decided not to amplify that. I think their human player may have been distracted. 2421 shooting into an amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. 5587 trying to shoot another one up there. That's a third. 539 going. That's another one. 2421. Red Alliance almost getting 4 notes into an amplified speaker. As a result, they take a bigger lead, 57-28. That was great amplification management. 3373 for the Blue Alliance, lining up at the base of the subwoofer. They place a shot into an unamplified speaker. Red is already ready to amplify. They have 2 notes in their amplifier, and they have 2 robots ready to shoot. Watch this. 1, the human player amplifies that shot. 2, almost 3. Great coordination with that human player and the Red Alliance robots and amplifying those shots. 9 seconds ago, Red is getting 2 robots up onto their chain. This match ends in 3, 2, 1. 55-87, Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School. They quickly climbed at the very last second. However, they're back down on the carpet. I'm not sure if they were up at the end of that 5-second timer. If they were up, there's a good chance that the Red Alliance will receive the ensemble ranking point. Blue Alliance, they have 2 robots. Looks like both of them are touching the carpet. They will get the points, but they will not get the on-stage points for those 2 robots. It's qualification match number 60. Let's see what the score is right now. Red Alliance winning 80-36. Red Alliance, they received all 4 of the ranking points, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, 1 for the ensemble, and both alliances received the cooperation. The wrong alliance got the ensemble ranking. Whoa. Yeah.
All right, moving into qualification match number 60. But before we let you meet the teams, we are going to be calling all first team members. Please stop by the alumni station at Pit Admin and learn how you can cast a vote for one of these amazing teams here today to win the Alumni Choice Award. And now, let's go ahead and introduce you to our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, and it's none other than the Orange Pants of 619.
Cavalier Robotics, Soundwave is their robot's name.
In the middle, another very orange team. They made it here. It's 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
And to their right, in the beautiful turquoise, is 8592.
Newton Squared, and their robot is Zenith.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. We have 2 yellow teams here. There's lots of yellow at this event this weekend. But starting us off, we have with their robot kit, it's 5115.
Night Riders. And you know their robot's named Kit.
Currently ranked number 2, it's 2363.
Currently ranked number 2, that is Triple Helix Robotics.
And last but certainly not least, ranked number 7, it's 1629.
Gacko out of accident with Meshach number 20.
God bless. God bless.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. 5 of 6 robots moving. 619 sitting still for a moment. 8592 takes a second shot. Doesn't quite land it and is tying up a third. 2363. They're tuning up another one. Blue already has 5 in. They have cleared the floor on their side. Red has 2. Blue has the luxury of a 33-16 lead coming out of autonomous. Now the drivers take over. 339 has a note inside her, but I'm not sure that's mounted the way they want it. That's Kilroy Robotics. Meanwhile, Blue is getting down to business. They already have 9 of their 18 because both sides have already gone for co-opetition. Each needs 18 to complete their melody, and Blue is knocking them down. 51-15, that's Knight Rider picking up another from their station as the Blue bots start lining up at the station. There are no notes on the floor. Everybody has to drive long distance. And when the teams drive long distance, they cross each other, and things get interesting. 8592 Newton Squared does a dipsy doodle, spins before she comes in order to get that shot up. Makes the shot and moves on. That's Gacko scoring for Blue. 59-31 in favor of Blue. We're coming down to just about 1 minute remaining. 16 out of 18 for the Blue, 11 out of 18 for the Red. Both teams producing well. Blue has stretched a 30-point lead. 2363, Triple Helix loads up the amplifier, and the amplifier button is turned on. Here comes Knight Rider. Oh, they get stuck on that stanchion. They get themselves free on an amplified speaker, but they can't quite bring it home. Gacko misses, bounces, follows their shot like your coach taught you. Picks it back up and is going to fire again. 2363 Triple Helix once again loading up the amp. 30 seconds remain. Triple Helix already mounting because they want to hit that trap. That's big points in the end game and can earn them another ranking point. Here comes 1629 with one more note. Here come the throws. 3 throws, bounces off close for Blue. Red lining up. Oh, he just misses by an inch. Here he goes again. He nails it. 8592 can pick we might get a harmony in the spotlight. Oh, and 619 can't quite get underneath. We have 3 robots up on the Blue, including a trap. We have 2 robots in the zone. 8592, this is on the Red side, is up, but they may be resting on 619. The referees get to make that decision. The bots must be in the air 5 seconds after the buzzer. So it's not just about getting up there, it's about staying up there. Let's do this. Blue at the 25-point lead, but there are other ranking points in the balance. Red picks it up for their melody, so they get a ranking point for that. Blue picks up 4 big ones, 14 on the stage, very nicely done. Knight Riders move up to 19, Triple Helix to 2. And 1619 moves up to 3.
Mama?
She's on her way, bud.
Hey, guys. Stay out there.
Glad you're home.
Stay safe.
I will. Tell them to save me some.
When others head in, we head out. Dominion Energy.
All right, moving on into qualification match number 62. On the Red Alliance, we find a red team. It's 620.
That's Warbots. They're Hawks too. Plenty of Hawks here today.
To their right, they're safe in their hard hats. It's 1262.
The Stags with baby bolts for a robot.
And they'd rather be driving their tractor, but their robot is farm use. It's 3939.
Botatot 4H Robotics with their robot Cookout.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, making sure their robot is ready to rumble in the roads. It's 1610.
Blackwater Robotics, who's named their robot Titanic.
You hear them screaming, fish from the stands. It's 8230.
Corebots, the anglerfish.
And rounding off our wonderful Blue Alliance is none other than the pink and teal of 2890.
The Hawk Collective with their robot Siren. Warbots come into this ranked number 7. That is on the Red Alliance. Hawk Collective is still not connected to the field. Our top technicians looking into it. All right. All the lights are out at the driver's station. That's a good thing. Green light at the table. Doors are swinging shut.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
620 shoots, 1262 shoots. Holy guacamole, that's 4 or 5 in the red side already, and that's another. Blue has put up 2. Red so far has a 30-point autonomous. 620 doesn't get that last shot off, but she is in position to do it. That one's going to the amp instead. They have 6 of 21 notes already. Blue only 2. 1610 makes that 3. Red steps out to a lead, and they intend to keep it. 36-18. They have double blue score just for the moment. 2890 gets 2 more in. 5 for the blue, 9 for the red. Red is offering co-opetition. Does blue want to take them up on it? 18's a whole lot easier than 21, and apparently blue agrees with me. 42-25 with 1:30 remaining. 1610 comes, they've got one underneath them, and it shakes loose. A lot of robots down here by the blue loading station. 620, awful close to 2890 in that loading station. Need to be careful. Referee on that side of the field has her flag handy just in case. Everybody's lining up at the loading boxes right now. No notes on the field. You got to go get them, and that means speed wins. 67-30 in favor of red. 18 notes in for red. They are done. 1 minute remaining. Blue needs 8 more. 39-39. Batatot just drops in another and casually keeps on moving to go down, get another note. Each side taking their time, getting what they need done, getting shots in. Very, very much a go get it done kind of running right now. Not a lot of collisions. Everybody, oh, hang on. Just to make me wrong, 8230 says maybe I'll get in the way. Start slowing things down for red. Give blue maybe a chance to catch up. Blue needs shots. They have 10 out of 18 and only 24 minutes remaining. 1262 gets one last shot in. That's the Stags, and they're positioning to climb. They are up. So is their alliance mate 39-39. That's Batatot. Red is looking to do it as well. That would be a triple. Very nicely done. Blue has 1 in and 1 up. Hanging neat. That's the end of the round. All of the Red Alliance up on the stage. Blue has just 1, but 1610's got a spotlight. Ain't too shabby. Got that job done. So at the end of this, before we have final scoring, red is showing 102 points. That is close to a record. All right, let's see what our final scores look like. Red puts 113 smackers up on the board. Very nicely done, and picks up 4, count them, 4 ranking points, boosting everybody up. That's Warbots that was in 7, now just moved into 3rd. We are beyond the halfway mark.
Red, so blue.
We got the ranking point anyway. They got 11 points.
Yeah, but blue was also the G4.
Okay. Okay, now we can advance.
Moving on to qualification match number 63. My dyslexia is hitting me really hard today, it seems. But we're met with the bright blue faces of 9403.
That is star stuff from Alexandria with their bot called Pale Blue Bot.
In the middle, getting their robot perfectly aligned is 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons with their bot Tatsu.
And finishing us off, shining bright through this competition is 5804.
Torch out of Richmond with their robot named TJ.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, a team filled with blue, but ready to shock the competition is 6326.
The Baltimore Bolts, and their bot is named Stormbreaker.
They might go a little crazy this match. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco, and their bot is Rockin' Rivets.
And we have a hawk-on-hawk battle as the Red Alliance is finished off with 614.
Nighthawks with Cheese Grater. Loco comes into this ranked 7, but there is some competition on both sides of this match.
Drive teams behind the line. Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, blue lines up 3, all firing on the speaker. Baltimore Bolts don't quite hit their mark. 5804, sponging up everything that's out there. And holy guacamole, look at Red make a run for the notes in the middle of the field. 6 for red, 2 for blue. Red jumps out with a 23-point lead coming out of autonomous. Very nicely done. Star Stuff loading up the amp, and oh my goodness, there's a note just waiting for them sitting there that they can do it. They get pushed up in front. Instead, that's 422 picking up that one. That's Mech Tech Dragons. 9403 goes with that as well. Star Stuff likes that amp. Both sides have offered cooperation. We have co-opetition going on. Each side needs 18 notes for their melody. 614 Nighthawks shoots one up over top of the driver's stands. 5338, that's Robo Loco, ranked 7. They pick them up, get one in. Red is amplified, has 12. Blue has 9. Both need 18. 422 putting 2 wheels up. You know, you go far enough on that and you end up with 4 wheels up and you're skidding along on your bumper pad. Gets real hard to drive with no wheels on the floor. Note loose and running around. 424 looking to grab it. Gives up. It's hard to pick things up when they're rolling away from you. 9403 has a little bit of a collision, works its way through the middle. That is Star Stuff coming back up to the amp again. Definitely an amp score, and they're getting that job done. 5804 Torch shooting through the middle of the field. Baltimore Bolts now running a little bit of interference. Need to get out of their own team's way, and they do. They pick up another. Wow, nice pickup by the Bolts. They just bumped into that note, and it was in. 38 seconds remain. 20 on the red side. Their melody is made, and they are amplified. Points are going to count good now. 5 points apiece. Blue has 15 of their 18. 26 seconds left. They're coming down to the end for that. They need to start thinking about where they want to score their final points. That's the end game. 20 seconds remain. Let's see who makes a throw. Blue is putting them up. That's 2 throws. Oh, very close with the second one. Here comes red throwing as well. Blue doesn't land one. Red, oh, a heartbreaker bounces one off that front microphone. Red's putting up 3. Blue is putting up at least 1. All right, so the light is out. Red has 3 up, 3 on stage. Blue has 53-38 up, and they got up early. Their teammate, 63-26, that's the Bolts, tried to get up on that same chain for a harmony, but didn't get up off the ground. The question becomes, was 53-38 leaning on top of the Bolts when the game came to an end? Referees make that call. As it stands now, 88-60, both sides making their melody. Let's look at the final set. There goes the Haas race car, and he's wearing red today. So both sides get their melody ranking point. Very good news. Red picks up the stage with 11 points, so they get their concert ranking point as well, plus the 2 for the win. 5804 moves up to position number 7. That's Torch. 422 and 9403, both in the hunt, both in the middle of the pack. They've got a shot at the playoffs. .53-38 has now fallen out of the paint. They were in the top 8. They have moved down to number 11. It's still early. Those top spots are still going to change a little bit. And any of you who've seen these competitions knows when they start pulling alliances, a team in 11th place may end up being an alliance captain anyway. It's a good place to be.
Who's ready to meet some of the incredible teams that we're going to have here in our qualification match 64? Yeah, all right, a little bit. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, with their Maryland flag shirts is 45-41.
That's the Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School in Severn.
To their right, you better ring the bell. It's 686.
That's Bovine Intervention out of Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools.
And finishing off our Red Alliance is a blue team. It's 2199.
Robo Lions.
Moving on over to the Red-Blue Alliance. This bot with red light shining is 2186.
That's Dogs of Steel out of Westfield High School.
In the middle, getting ready to fight is 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School.
And lastly, is currently ranked #1 and undefeated. It's 836.
That's the Robo Bees, a family community team out of Hollywood, Maryland.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Colin.
All right, the bots are off. Keep in mind this is autonomous. The drivers stand there. They have nothing to do. They just hope and pray that things go the way they programmed them. Lots of good work went into these robots. Lots of practice on these autonomous. I see 3 on the red side, 5 on the blue, 29-17. A solid start for both sides. Oh, a note gets shredded. That one is not going to go into the blue speaker all that easily. Oh, Robo Bees and Bovine Intervention just put a pile drive on each other. Lots of hitting going on. Bovine Intervention is just getting notes and sending them their way, trying to get materials down to work with. They're also running some interference in the middle. 2186, Dogs of Steel running down, dropping off notes. 2199, that's Robo Alliance, wisely avoids the hit. They're coming in. Their job is to move notes, not slam into people. They gather up another. We have co-opetition on both sides. Blue is taking a lead. Both need 18. A very nice throw by the Robo Bees. Another note goes down into their end. You'll notice when they throw down, they make it a point to throw it into the corner away from the other team's loading station. Force the other team to come into your corner if they want to try and steal something that you've left behind. 10 for red. Amplification, blue is scoring 5 a pop, so they're running away with the score, and they already have their melody built. Both sides need 18. Blue has it, red working on it. Red is also getting 5 points per speaker when they are amplified like that. Cavaliers go to load up another one. Bovine Intervention is waiting. They come up, they load up another one. They are getting ready. Let's watch what that human operator does. He wants to hit that button just before that note goes through the system. 34 seconds remain. Red has 15, needs 18. Blue is up at 93 points. Bovine Intervention fires home another one. That'll be 16. They are just that close. 2186 says, nope, I'm getting in your way. Blue has already hung 2, and if they can get that note to drop in the trap, it's just hanging there. It doesn't seem to want to close the deal. Look at 2186 with a single lift, and up it goes. Their human player throws a microphone. Rex is in the spotlight. Bovine Intervention with their patented hang on the one side. We have 3 robots up for blue, including one that hangs from her own center of gravity. Very nice. That's 2186. Dogs of Steel. Red has 1 in the zone and 1 on stage. 95 points for blue prior to the end of the match. Here's the news for red. They were catching up late. They show 20 of their 18. They will get that melody ranking point regardless of the final score. Yeah. Who's Haas going to pick this time? That's a blue win. Blue picks up all 4 ranking points. Poor RoboBees are stuck at number 1, just can't seem to get any higher. Rex moves up to 15. Very nice. Dogs of Steel have moved up to 28. They're starting to get themselves in that part of the world where they're in contention. Bovine Intervention moves down to 18. Still in the hunt, but still work to do. 64 of 108 qualifying rounds are in the books.
Let's get you introduced to your teams here. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, getting their robot set in place is 449.
From Montgomery Blair High School, the Blair Robot Project.
To their right, shining green because they're radioactive, it's 9709.
One of our rookie teams, Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
And finishing us off on this amazing Red Alliance, flying through the sky is 977.
Representing Halifax County High School in South Boston, Virginia, Comet Bots.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, the oldest team here at this event, always doing the Macarena. It's 122.
NASA Knights from Hampton, Virginia, driving Aurora Symphony.
In the middle of them, definitely the most well-dressed team at this event. It's 1719.
From the Park School of Baltimore with Genesee and Pikesville High School students, the Umbrella Corporation.
And finishing us off, they found their way here to District Champs. It's 404.
404 not found from Appomattox Regional Governors School in Petersburg, Virginia, driving their robot named Curious George.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 65. 122 comes out shooting 1-2. They grab another. Symphony goes out and grabs a third one. Lots of shooting there by the Blue Alliance. 404, they kind of grab a note and they drag it into their territory. 122 tries a last-minute shot there. Blue Alliance gets 3 notes into the speaker, and Red gets 5. Red takes the lead, 31-19. Blair Robot Project already working on their amp. Red Alliance has 1 in. They can cooperate if they want to. Red Alliance, a human player saying, hey, you want to cooperate? Blue says, okay, we'll cooperate. Blue has not cooperated. Red is waiting. There we go. Now both alliances have cooperated. Melody threshold now drops down to 18. Blair Robot Project places a note into their amplifier. Red Alliance has 1 in their amp. 9709 lines up to shoot. They shoot into an unamplified speaker for the Red Alliance Comet Bots from Halifax County High School. They're grabbing notes from their source and they're just shooting it over into their territory. 42-22, Red Alliance has the lead. Blair Robot Project shoots into an amplified speaker. Can Red get a second shot in? Blair comes back. Oh, not enough time for Blair to get a shot into that speaker while it was amplified. They place a note into their amplifier. 52-23 with about a minute to go. Red has the lead. 9709 trying to play some defense here against the Blue Alliance. 122, NASA Knights grabbing notes and flinging them over into their territory. Uh-oh. 17-19 for the Blue Alliance. That's the Umbrella Corporation. They're stationary. Their status light is solid. Not quite sure what's going on there. Ringo is not going. 122, NASA Knights placing a note into the Blue Alliance speaker. Having a little difficulty there. They drop it down into the carpet. 20 seconds ago. Ringo not moving. 122 decides to go get another note. 10 seconds ago. Red has a big lead. Red now going for a climb here. 9709 and 449 going to climb. Referee taking a quick look, and they're checking to see if 9709 is off of the carpet. Looks to me like they're swinging fairly well. See what referee Nikki says about that. 977, they are not parked. They're out of the way. If you take a look at Isotope, that's 9709's robot, their mechanism for grabbing a hold of that chain is dual-sided. Some of these robots can only get on that chain from the front or the back. They've designed theirs to go either way, so they are very nimble and able to grab a hold and get up on that chain. For the Blue Alliance, 122 NASA Knights, they are up. That is on stage. 404 is parked. 1719, they are not. And here is your results for qualification match number 65. Took a little while for the computer to sync up. Red Alliance winning 75-37. Red Alliance 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the Melody. 9709, our rookie team is now up in 7th place. 449, they go up to 22.
All right, match number 66 here. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance in their amazing pink. It's none other than 3373. To their right, Akendo DeSimis, it's 401. And finishing us off, ready to roar, it's 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. They're going to soar through this competition. It's 55-49.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia.
In the middle, the Masters of West Coast Drive. It's 1895.
From Osborne Park High School in Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance from the eastern shores of Virginia, it's 1908.
Shorebots from Northampton High School in Eastville, Virginia.
drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 66 here for the first Chesapeake District Championship. Copperhead Robotics just all over the place during this auto, shooting, scoring, grabbing notes. Unfortunately, they missed that last shot. And while they were going underneath their stage, they got caught there for a second. Hopefully they weren't damaged in that transaction. Red Alliance takes the lead, 36-7. Red got 6 notes versus 1 for the Blue Alliance during that auto period. Copperhead Robotics, they roll over a note, and it folds up underneath them. They're stunned slightly, and they're looking around, trying to figure out what to do next. 33-73 shoots for the Red Alliance. 90-72 putting a note into the speaker or the amplifier for the Red Alliance. Red has 2 notes in their amp. They're ready to amplify their next shot. Blue has 1 in, and they have cooperated. Red is not cooperating right now. Red ready to go. They have 3 robots. They amplify. 1, 2, 3. 404 Copperhead Robotics lining up to shoot, but they're not shooting. Not sure why. For the Blue Alliance, 55-49, Griffin Robotics shooting into the blue speaker. It bounces off the plexiglass and back down on the carpet. 33-73, the Red Alliance robot. They get the rebound, and they come back here to the red speaker, getting ready to shoot it. 33-73, now going over to their amplifier. Red has 1 in, now they have 2. 1895 for the Blue Alliance. They're heading back to their source. They're going to go grab some more ammunition. Not sure what's going on with 401 Copperhead Robotics. They seem slightly stunned. They kind of go over to their line station wall and get out of the way. 1908 Shorebots for the Blue Alliance shoots and scores. 1895 right behind them. 61-22, Red Alliance has a big lead here, even though they only have 2 working robots. 90-72, showing how it's done. They quickly shoot and score into an unamplified speaker. 20 seconds to go, 69-25. Red still has the lead. 55-49 shooting for the Blue Alliance. They shoot and score. 1895, Lambda Core, they're shooting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1895, Lambda Core from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia. They are on stage. Oh, we have smoke here. 5549 is smoking. The Blue Alliance robot over there by the blue stage. Something got a little hot over there. Take a look at the big screen, because here's your score for qualification match 66. Red Alliance winning. 2 working robots dominating that match there. 401 temporarily out of that match. 90-72 and 33-73 bringing it home. 2 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance received the ensemble ranking point, however. During that match, Blue tried to cooperate with the Red Alliance. They expended 1 of their notes to do cooperation, and Red opted to not cooperate.
All right, the field is already green, so we're going to speed up these introductions a little bit. Starting us off here on the Red Alliance, we have 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Stafford, Virginia.
To their right is 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C.
And finishing us off is none other than 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville, Maryland. They're currently ranked number 6 with a 3-point ranking point
Moving
average.
on over to the Blue Alliance, we have 9003.
Choo Turtles from Chatham, Virginia.
In the middle, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
And finishing us off is 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
Drive teams behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, Shendo.
Qualification match 67. 4099 shoots 1. Grab a second. They go back. 8326 shoots 1. 4099, that's their third shot. Can they do a fourth? That's 4 notes in that auto. Red Lions 5 notes, Blue 2. Red Lions takes the lead 29-14. RTR Team Robotics for the Blue Alliance. They are over by their speaker. They grab a note that's on the carpet there and they shoot it in. Their alliance partner 8592, they shoot and score. 4099 Falcons, they just go over to the Blue Alliance and they steal a note that was sitting there right between 2 of the blue robots. 8592 Newton Square just grabbing notes and flinging them over for their alliance partners to use. Red has cooperated. Blue is still waiting to cooperate. Their cooperation light is blinking. Red is ready to amplify, and they do. 8326 shoots. 1 goes in. 4099 places a second into that amplified speaker. 8326, can they do that third one? Not quite sure if that third one made it in the amplification period, but that was well done by the Red Alliance. 8592 Newton Squared. They have a second note in the blue amplifier. Blue is ready to amplify now. 4099 for the Red Alliance. They put 1 into the Red Alliance amplifier. 2421 shoots. That is an amplified shot. 8592 ready to follow up behind them. They put a second one into an amplified speaker. 4099 doing a great job from shooting from the stage area of their alliance. They're a long distance shooter there. 8592 over here trying to get some notes from their source zone. They're met by 339 Kilroy trying to play some defense. 30 seconds ago, 62-42. Red has the lead. GDS Mighty Hopper shoots and scores into an amplified speaker. 4099 follows it up. 339 Kilroy, they're over here by their stage. Let's see if they try to climb. 10 seconds to go. Blue going for a double climb, and 8592 grabbing a different chain. 3, 2, 1. 9003 is clearly above the carpet. 2421 RTR Team Robotics for the Blue Alliance. They are touching the carpet. So unfortunately, they are not on stage, and that is not a harmony for the Blue Alliance. 8592 Newton Square. They were up on their own chain. They were able to get on stage. Both alliances decided to cooperate. Both of them will get that cooperation point. Red Alliance winning 77-51. Red Alliance getting 2 ranking points for the win and 1 for the melody. 4099, the Falcons, they came in ranked number 3. They're still, ranked number 6. They're still ranked number 6.
Moving on in here to qualification match number 68. We have starting us off on the Red Alliance, 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Oakton High School in Vienna, Virginia.
To their right with their jean vests, it's 6802.
Mean Caymans representing Southwest Virginia Community College Upward Bound.
And rounding off our Red Alliance, we have none other than Blue Cheese.
From Deep Run High School, driving their robot Forte, Blue Cheese.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, they're gonna deploy the Koi. It's 8230.
Koi bots from Arlington Career Center in Arlington, Virginia.
Everyone get ready to Orca squat because our next team is 3136.
Orca, the official robotics constructors of Ashland from Patrick Henry High School.
And rounding us off, we have none other than Titan Robotics 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School in Richmond, Virginia. On the Blue Alliance, Titan Robotics 539 coming in rank number 9 with a 5-2-0 record.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 68 underway here. 539 shoots 1, 2. 3136 grabs a note there. 6802 coming out to the center line, grabbing one. They shoot and it bounces off the wall. Blue Alliance 6 notes, Red Alliance 5. Blue takes the lead. Red Alliance deciding to work with an unamplified speaker here. Blue Cheese shooting in. 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics also shooting in. Red now has one note in their amp, and they decide to cooperate. Blue cooperates also. 18 is now our melody threshold. 8230, Koi bots over in the corner of the Blue Alliance station, trying to grab a note that's stuck in the corner. 539, Titan Robotics at the base of their subwoofer shooting and scoring. 3 shots straight in a row there by the Blue Alliance into that blue speaker. Unfortunately, it was not amplified. Red has amplified theirs, but there are no red robots anywhere nearby to shoot right now. 623 trying to come back and shoot quickly. Nope, they're not quite ready to do it. Oakton Cougar Robotics shooting into an unamplified speaker and it bounces out. 6802 Mean Caymans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia, stoking their amp. They have one in there. Blue is ready to amplify. They have 2 in their amp. They need a robot to shoot. 539 looks like they have a note stuck in an unfortunate spot. Up, they bounce it loose, and now they go grab it up. 46 seconds ago, 62-58. Red has the lead. Oh, my goodness. Big bash there. 1086 Blue Cheese was carrying a note, and they will run into, and they drop the note, but they pick it back up and quickly score it. 30 seconds ago, 74-70. This is a close match. It's going to come down to the very end. Blue Cheese back up their speaker, shooting and scoring. Oakton Cougar Robotics getting ready to shoot up and in. And this match ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Look at Orca. They're just swinging back and forth like this is a fun game. Woo! 539, they're up. So that's 2 robots on stage. Alliance partner 8230. Koi bots, they are not on stage. 6802, Mean Caymans. They grabbed a hold of the chain, but unfortunately they are stuck and their bumper is touching the ground. That will be parked, but not on stage. 623 is parked for the Red Alliance. There are your results. Red Alliance, close match, 85-80. 623, they came in ranked number 12. They go up to rank number 10 with that win. 539, they came in ranked number 9. They dropped down to 12.
Moving on here for our next qualification match. And we're met with the face of 111.
Power Hawks Robotics from Edgewater, Maryland.
To their right, getting their robot set up and prepared to launch. It's 422.
The Mech Tech Dragons from Maggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia.
And last but not least, a lot of the same number here. We have 8.
The Robotiators from Glenelg High School.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. We got two blue teams. Starting us off, of course, is 1629.
Representing Northern Garrett and Southern Garrett High Schools, GACO.
To their right, one of our rookies, it's 9403.
One of our rookie teams, Star Stuff from Alexandria, Virginia.
And finishing us off with their dark blue shirts and bright orange pants, it's 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Albemarle Robotics in Charlottesville, Virginia. On the blue line, 1629 GACO, ranked number 4 with a 6-1-0 record.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 69 underway here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. Garrett Collation shoots, they go over, they're looking for another note. Their alliance partner, 9403, is in their way, preventing them from executing their normal auto period. Blue Alliance gets 3 notes, red gets 4. Red takes a very slight lead as the human drivers take control of their robots. .422 for the Red Alliance. They go over, they deposit a note into the red amp. 9403, our rookie team, Star Stuff, they likewise deposited a note. Both alliances have cooperated. .422 shooting from afar, banging that note straight into that speaker. 32-26, red has a bigger lead now. 888, the Robotiators, they shoot and score while 422 gets ready to place a note into their amp. Red is ready to amplify. Blue has amplified. GACO shoots and scores into an amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1629 shooting for the Blue Alliance. 888, they shoot into an amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. 11-11, Powerhouse Robotics playing a little defense here against the Red or Blue Alliance. 619, they grab a note from their source and they head over to their speaker. Nope, they change their mind. They go back over to their amp. Now they have 2 notes in their amp. They are ready to amplify. 42 seconds to go, 54-42, still relatively close. Red has the lead. 422 Mech Tech Dragons lines up and shoots into an amplified speaker for the Red Alliance. 422 grabs another one. The amplification period has expired, but they're shooting into an unamplified speaker. 888 places a second right after that. It's a 10-point match, 68-58. Red has the lead. 1-1-1-1. South River, they parked themselves out of the way. 9 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 9403, the rookie team Star Stuff, they are on stage. 1629 Gecko, they are on stage, I believe. We'll see. They are touching 619 Cavalier Robotics, who is not on stage. Take a look at the Red Alliance stage there. Their human player was able to get that high note onto that microphone. Nice job. Bad thing is that's not worth anything because there is not a robot that is on stage underneath it. You get bragging rights for that, but no extra points. Here's your score. Red Alliance winning 77-63. Both get the cooperation point. Red Alliance 2 ranking points for the win, 1 for the melody. 422 goes up to rank number 21.
We're now in the 70s. We've completed 69 matches, plus those replays of the first 3 for technically a total of 72. But we're going to go ahead and get you started with our teams for this match. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 39-39.
Botetourt 4H Robotics from Buck Canyon, Virginia.
Next to them, it's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Manassas, Virginia.
And finishing us off, it's 51-15.
Night Riders from Silver Spring, Maryland.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Ready to soar through the sky, it's 614.
Nighthawks from Alexandria, Virginia.
A second hawk for the Blue Alliance, it's 620.
Warbots from Vienna, Virginia.
And finishing us off is none other than the bright yellow of 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia. Blue lineup showing rank 2 and rank 3. Nighthawks rank 18. This is match 70.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
Red comes out firing, puts some stuff home. They've got a couple. Blue has 2 so far. Red just put in a 4th. That's Nighthawks. They missed their note. So when they load up, they did not get another one. Red actually comes out with an 11-point lead, 5 notes to 3. So they have a lead. Blue has some work to do if they want to catch up and get things done. Nighthawks misses a shot. That second shot goes home, though. 620 comes in behind them. That's Warbots. That's the other one that's in the paint at the moment. They've got a shot at an Alliance captain. 614 shoots again. All right, now it's 33-30. Red still has a lead, but that may not last. Blue has 9 notes in, but only 1 additional point. Red has 8 notes in. Blue is offering co-opetition. Let's see what Red does. Right now, it's a 3-point match. 20-68, looking to pick up that note right in front. Positioning themselves up, trying to get their shooter up and in place. They're having a little bit of trouble. That note appears to be stuck, not doing exactly what they want it to be. That's Metal Jackets. Meanwhile, they have to wait for Night Riders at the amp. Now they step up. Metal Jacket gets a shot at the amp as well. 11 notes on the red, 15 notes on the blue. Blue still offering co-opetition. About 1 minute remains. 620, I love how they drag that on the floor, Warbots, until it comes up. They can half ingest that note and get rolling, finishing the job as they move. That saves time, and time is of the essence. Metal Jackets load up the amplifier again, even as they are currently amplified. Night Riders puts up a 5-point shot. 42 seconds remain. 14 notes for the red, 20 notes for the blue. Blue is 1 shy of having their melody. There are 30 seconds remaining. 39-39 puts another shot in. Co-opetition by blue was offered. Red never picked it up, and there's 23 seconds left. Blue has completed their melody. 2068 is up. They will not score a note, but oh my goodness, look, the throw on the red-hand side offers an opportunity. Night Riders looking to grab on right next to their partner, 39-39. That's Batatot, and they're up. Nighthawks is up for the blue, as is their alliance partner. I believe that's that's Warbots. So blue had 2 up. It looks like Triple Helix was planning on dropping in for the trap, but didn't quite pull that off. At the end, we have a 65-54 score. Red, very respectable. They only put 16 notes in, but they have 54 points. Blue barely made their melody. They've got 65 points. But Red has a very good-looking climb, a very good-looking in-game, including a spotlight. I did not see a lot of flags waving. This may not be there may be no penalties in this match. Referee's giving the thumbs up. Scorekeeper looking in the books. The books are a little bit slow. She's using one of those fancy new computers. I think it runs on water power. All right, it caught up. Here comes Nico. He comes across the line to put a blue win up in the books. Both sides only put 5 up for the stage. Blue just barely makes their note. They were offering co-opetition. Red did not take them up on that. Had Red chosen to, both sides would have gotten that melody point. As it stands, only blue does. Blue, number 620 and 2363, they maintain their positions. 614 Nighthawks, they move up to position number 16. 3 very good teams on that blue alliance, but Red put a very, very good showing in on that one.
Okay, we're up to qualification match number 71. Guarding the junkyard, it's 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs out of Goochland.
Our Titans and Tutus, 5587.
That's Titan Robotics out of Alexandria.
And branching and growing to the sky like a tree, it's 1599.
With that cool logo, that's Circuitry out of Mechanicsville.
We got some mechanical birds of prey here in 346.
Robohawks from up the street in Richmond.
Joining them, it's 2377.
C Company from Pasadena, Maryland.
And sailing the Blackwater, it's 1610.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin. Robohawks currently ranked number 8. C Company can't quite get their claws onto the network.
All right, looks like we're ready to go. Qualification match number 71. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
1599's just standing there holding it up and looking like they want to drop into that amplifier, but it kicks off to the side. That one does not land. They drop another, and that does not land either. So there are going to be plenty of notes on the floor for Red once things start up. 2106 positions themselves someplace where they can grab one, and off they go. Blue got 2, Red got 3. Close match, 21-14. Still lots of time for things to change. Junkyard Dogs start loading up the amp, and they immediately offer co-opetition. Let's see if C Company and the remainder of the Blue Alliance decide to take them up on that. Robohawks jumping into position. They want to drop into the amplifier, and there they go. Both of them are happy with that co-opetition. Each will need 18 if they want the melody. 1599 drops one in, sweet as you please, and immediately comes shooting back down in order to get another piece. That's Circuitry. Up they come, they're all ready to fire, and in it goes. They amplify just in time to pick up 5 points out of that shot, and 2106 comes in behind Junkyard Dogs, and they score. Amplify does not hold off long enough for Titan Robotics to get in there, but that doesn't matter because Circuitry is loading that amp up again. Red loading station is dumping stuff out onto the floor as the robots line up to get their goods. C Company drops one in. That's an amplified note. Red has pulled ahead by 20 points, but there's still a minute in this match, and Blue is amplified as well. C Company lines up their shot. They like being a little off corner. Ease that in, sweet as you please. That is 12 for Blue out of 18 needed with 45 seconds remaining. Circuitry puts in another. They are just cruising through, and they can pull away because they are amplified. 69 Red to 41 Blue. Red has its melody. Blue is 3 shy at the moment, and we are coming up on endgame. 1610 is lit, but is not moving. Technically, they are inside their zone. C Company is setting up to climb with 15 seconds remaining, and up she goes very quickly. 2106 making room for her teammate. 1599 Circuitry and 2106 Junkyard Dogs. Look at Red putting on a show right there. Blue 346 drops one in the trap. Very nice. That's a few more points. And did that in the spotlight. That's a triple hit on the blue side. Very nicely done on that stage right for Blue. 1610, I believe, if I'm reading the rules correctly, is in the zone. 2377 climbs as well. Both sides putting on a real good show for how to do endgame. You're going to see that kind of thing coming up in the playoffs tomorrow. Red has a strong lead for the points, but there are other points to be had. Kevin Magnuson brings home a red win. The ensemble goes to Blue because they put 18 whopping points up on the stage. Very nice. What had been a very lopsided affair was settled by 22 points. Red, with 3 robots in the heart of the order, picks up 4 ranking points, and all 3 of those teams will move up in the rankings. Very nicely done.
Okay, let's meet some teams for qualification match number 72. They're carrying the torch for STEM. It's 5804.
Currently ranked number 7, that's Torch.
And joining them, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
And as fast as the bolt of lightning, it's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts.
With antlers high, they're here to fly. It's 1262.
The Stags.
And fresh from the valley, it's 1731.
Cresta Valley Robotics Club.
And they're riding the crazy train. It's 5338.
That is ACL Robo Loco. Cresta Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 4. We've got a top 8 contender on each side of this alliance. ACL Robo Loco, they're wearing yellow right now. They are close. They are in 10th place currently.
Looks like we're good to go. Drivers behind your line. Nope. All right, we'll try this again. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, the 2 heavy hitters come out and score immediately. Bolt is helping 5804. They get their shot up too. Torch essentially cleans off the field. Misses 1 on the way up. 5 already for Red. Torch does not have time to get that last one in. 7 for Blue. Very nicely done on both sides. Blue jumps out to a 10-point lead, but I would not rule out Torch and her alliance partners. Torch may not be the most interesting robot. All they do is score points. Lots of blue in the middle as everybody cycles down. 1262 holding that note up high, trying to get a hold of it. Can't quite, ends up spitting it out, but that's okay. Up goes another one. 1731 has to clean up a little bit. Grabs one. Their cycle is so fast that just doesn't matter very much. That shot is in, and so it's 53-38. Both sides have decided to cooperate, but it's already that quick. We've got a minute and a half left, and blue is at 13. Red is at 10. 2890, they get a shot up. I'm concerned they got something hanging out from underneath them. 2890 is spitting up a part underneath, hasn't quite come loose. The bolts get through them there. I don't know what that was for 2890, but at least they're free of it. They can move. They can find so. Right now they are sitting dead and they are rebooting. Baltimore Bolts applies their own hit. Let's see if they can get that shot. In she goes. 14 out of 18 required. Blue is done. They've got a minute left to start running up additional score. 1731 and 1262. Fire within a fraction of a second each other. Both go in. Bolts very wisely duck that big part sitting in the middle of the field. That shot's in. 5804's shot's in, including an amplification. Here comes red. Don't count Torch out yet. They're scoring again. 88-67, 88-72. Torch shoots again, as do the Bolts. 2890 coming up, pulling stuff from a distance. That's Hawk Collective. It's time to climb. 1731 is already up. They have dropped a note in the trap. Nicely done. 3 red bots up. Here come the throws. If red could hit any of those microphones, they all count on that side. 5 seconds remain. 53-38 grabs it. Up she goes with a second remaining. We got 6 robots on stage. Very nicely done. A harmony on the red side, stage left. Very, very good work in the end game. Final score is 92-76. Both great scores. Let's see what the final turns out to be. All right, let's see what Haas brings us. Blue picks up that win, 106-87. Triple-digit score, very nice. Both sides pick up their ensemble point by scoring 10 or more in the stage. Blue picks up all 4 ranking points. They made their melody with room to spare. Between the two alliances, they had 46 notes scored in either the speaker or the amplifier. Blue picks up 4 ranking points, moving 17-21 and 53-38, even higher up the mark. They are now ranked number 3 and number 6, both, in theory, alliance captains. Torch has moved down to number 9, but they are in the hunt.
Okay. Ready for another exciting qualification match. These guys are troublemakers. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps out of Manassas, Virginia.
And it's ARGS 404.
404 not found out of Petersburg, Virginia.
And rounding them out. They're not engineers, they're Cavaliers. 45-41.
Out of Severn Mount, Maryland, that's the Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding High School.
Hey, for these guys, it's cool to be square. It's 85-92.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia.
Who let these dogs out? 21-86.
Dogs of Steel from Chantilly.
And our mythical beast, 5549.
Griffin Robotics from Marshall High School in Falls Church, Virginia. This is match 73 out of 108. All 6 of these robots lined up to shoot in the speaker. 2 of them carefully aligned to take their shot and then just lean backwards about 5 feet, grab onto another, and shoot again. Before each of these matches start, all 3 teams on the Alliance, because the Alliance is different in every round, have to work with each other to figure out who is going to take what position on the field. Most of them have multiple pre-programs set up for autonomous. And the bargaining begins as they talk to each other, trying to figure out where each should start.
Okay, we're ready here for qualification match number 73. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
There we go. Shoot, shoot, shoot. 85-92 actually turns to her right, gets one, goes back for the one in the middle, misses, shooting a little bit shy, grabs the last one. 21-86 shoots in the amplifier and is just far enough out of the way that 85-92 can move. Look at 85-92 just going into the middle, just grabbing those notes and saying, get them out of the middle, put them on my side of the field. They're keeping those from their opponents. Just get them over to our side of the field. Red has to scramble. They have to go get stuff. Now they're throwing stuff back and forth. This is a tennis match instead of a robot competition. That's the Cavaliers getting up in that amplifier. 1895 wants to grab the notes that's right next to them. Both teams immediately get that amp rolling and are in co-opetition. And 85-92 is making some noise that I did not hear her make earlier. She might be hurting a little bit. 21-86, that's Dogs of Steel, cruising around down in Redville, grabbing onto notes, stealing notes from other people. Unfortunately, she grabbed onto 2 by mistake, and that is not allowed in the rules. Cavs, who have that thing way back, take a shot, and it slips away, so there's a loose note in front of Red. Cavs grab the next one over. That one's going in the amp. They want to start amplifying. Their business partner is grabbing notes from down at the far end. That's 404. They need to get across that blue line. They cannot shoot the full distance. Note the human operators down there at the loading station, trying to give them some guidance. Go left, go right, thumbs up, thumbs down, letting the drivers know who cannot see where they are, whether they're on track to grab onto that note or not. Right now, it's a 50-45 match as notes go slinging through the air in Red's direction. And 85-92 comes down and says, yep, I'm grabbing that one, and comes shooting back. Very close match, and we're coming down to endgame. Cavaliers is just kind of cleaning up the neighborhood. Cavaliers putting another one up. That's going to count 5 points. Red has taken the lead. Both sides are amplified, but there's only 15 seconds left. Let's see what those human throwers do. Not quite on. Both have a couple of bounces. Cavaliers just put another one in. This is a 1-point match coming into the finals. So I see 1 in on Red. I see 3 in on Blue, 2 of which are on stage. A 1-point difference. Blue is down 1 point, but they have bots in the stage zone. at the final scoring phase. Both teams grabbing onto notes and just flinging them over to the other side of the field. Here we go. Blue picks up a win coming from behind. They won by 3 points. In the stage, they got 4 more. Their work on the stage took them from being behind to winning that match and picking up 2 ranking points. That moves bots on the Blue Alliance up a few slots, moves bots on the Red Alliance down a few slots. A big finish for Blue.
All right. Back for another qualification match. We're going to start out with 3373.
Team Robohawk from Highland School.
They'll keep the sun and the rain off you. 1719.
The Umbrella Corporation, Park School of Baltimore with Genesee and Pikesville High Schools.
And these are Titans themselves. 539.
Titan Robotics, Trinity Episcopal School.
All right, coming over here to the Blue Alliance. I've got my favorite fish, 8230.
Koi Box from Arlington Career Center.
And with fish, you got to have turtles, 9003.
Two turtles from Chatham Hall.
And I don't know what Macarena Nights have to do with fish and turtles, but they're here. It's 122.
NASA Knights, New Horizons Regional Education Center. Several teams in the heart of the rankings. A lot of height on this table right now, too. Titan Robotics, you figure, would be the tallest just because of their name. But 3373, giving them a run for their money. That's Team Robohawk. Height is good, but if you need to get under those chains, height suddenly becomes an impediment. FTA on the field. Fishing around for a connection for 8230. That's a member of Bots with him. You have to give these FTAs credit. Every time they have to deal with a problem like this, they're looking into a new robot and a whole different set of electronics. Yeah, absolutely. Give the FTAs a hand because they have had some real struggles that they have had to manage, and they have done a very nice job of it. All right, so it looks like 8230 has been retired for this round. They will have to figure out what their electronics problems are. So blue will come into this this round with just 2 robots against the 3 on the other side.
All right. Qualification match number 74. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, everybody comes alive on the red side, takes a shot, including 1719, which sends one out into the audience. Meanwhile, 122, all by her lonesome, is kind of running the table. Something bumped those notes in the middle of the floor. I did not see which robot came out here. Those were not in their normal positions, so 122 is not able to pick up that one. 9003 is loading up in the amplifier, and I would not be surprised to see blue offer an alliance because they only have 2 robots. But 539 just ejects another note from the floor and is coming on down to grab their next piece. 3373 is coming on down. 1719 gets their shot, and 3373 up to the amplifier. Indeed, blue did offer. Red took them up on it. Both sides only need 18. Blue is running with 2 bots, but 122 is showing some respect, getting some things done. She shoots through the middle of the field very quickly, picks up her next note, and moves on. 7 out of 18. Red is already at 11 and has started to open up a lead. RoboHawk loading up the amp. Titan Robotics coming in right behind them. Both sides getting that amp loaded up. 122, meanwhile, continues to shoot. They are in double digits. They have 10 out of 18. Not bad for a 2-robot alliance. 2 turtles, not one to be set aside, comes down, and they grab onto their next one. Down comes their multi-jointed intake. It is really impressive to watch that intake. Keep an eye on 9003 when they go to grab onto something, and that thing joints up and drops into the amplifier. It is a single device picking up and setting down. Both blue robots coming down looking for a note at the same time. 30 seconds remain. We're getting close to end game, and there's 9003, 2 turtles picking up again. They run through the middle. Red has their melody. 1719 looks a little rough. There she goes. Up goes Ringo away as they set sail. Blue will not finish this round with a melody. They got 16 out of 18. And with 9 seconds remaining, let's see who can do what on the stages. Red is going up with 2. That's it. And only one note makes the throw in an attempt to get a microphone. So Red has 2 up, one of which is leaning against their 3rd alliance partner. Blue has 1 bot with a corner inside the zone. I'd like that. All right. Scorekeeper. Here we go. Hoskar comes across with a red win, 69-45. Blue puts on a good showing with just 2 bots. Red picks up a ranking point for their melody plus the 2 for the win. 539 stays put at 11. Umbrella Corp and 3373 bump up in the ratings.
All right. Here we go. Slithering through the grass, it's 401.
With the coolest logo in all of robotics, it's Copperhead Robotics.
Joining them, it's 977.
That's Comet Bots.
And it's a good cheese, 1086.
That's a blue cheese, currently ranked number 17.
Swooping down from the sky in full power, it's 1111.
That's Powerhawks Robotics.
These guys won't sell you insurance, but they'll sure sell you a robot. It's 1629.
Currently ranked number 10. That is Gecko.
And finally, we know who's here, 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Yeah, that is just a shame. I guess he's riding it.
All right. Qualification match number 75. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Red fires 2, scores 1. 1086 still sitting still. 401 shoots from a distance and gets it in. Shoots from a distance again and gets it in. Oh my golly, look at Copperheads. They fire that thing at about 100 miles an hour. 1629, that's Gacko. They put theirs up. Red has 3 in. Blue has 4. Blue will start with a 5-point lead as drivers step up. Gacko starts churning points while their teammate 339, that's Kilroy, powers up that amp. They have offered co-opetition. 1111 puts themselves in the way, but I believe they are stationary. Let's see if they come back to life. 401 comes careening through the middle, hits 977 and 339. Gacko, they's just scoring points. That's all they want to do. 339 powering up that amplifier again. The offer still not taken by Red. Blue has 11. Red has 10. 1629 grabs another one out the middle. 977 is hiding and waiting for 339 to come out. Then they decide to score. A little bit of argument with the red bots. They got to figure out where they're going and how they're scoring. Blue is up to 12. Red is up to 13. Gacko scores again, pounding one after another and then pounding into 1086, who was coming through looking to get new notes. No notes on the field. You must be getting them from the loading station. 401 has one stuck underneath them. They managed to cough that loose. Powerhawks still sitting still. 1086 gets a shot up and in she goes. 48-48. This is a tie. Red has 18 in. Blue has 15 in, largely due to the efforts of Gacko, but 339 keeps pumping up that amplifier. Neither side has their melody yet, and there are 20 seconds left. As it stands right now, it's about a 1-point penalty. There is a note stuck in the amp for Red. They may not, no, they have made their melody. It is time for bots to be getting up on the stage. There's only 3 seconds remaining. 401 gets in, 1629 makes a run for it. The referee is going to have to take a look to determine if that one is in or not. This is a 56-59 match where both sides were racing to get final shots into the speaker and did not get back to their stages. I know. So a very close match here, and if you look at the number of notes in each melody, Blue offered co-opetition. They fell short by 1 on the 21 threshold. In districts, it's 21. It's no longer 18. Let's see what happens with the totals. Red takes that win by just 4 points, moving them up. The blue moves down. 3 ranking points on the red side, 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Good news for the members of the Red Alliance. But you'll note only 1 stage point total between both teams. Blue almost steals a win, which is impressive considering they were doing it with 2 robots for the majority of the time of that match.
And for our next qualification match, we've got the green one, 6802.
The Mean Caymans from Southwest Virginia Community College, upward bound.
And these Warriors of STEM, 620.
The Warbots from Madison High School in Vienna, Virginia.
And they'll cast a spell on you, 449.
Blair Robot Project from Montgomery Blair High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
So with this cheese grater, do I have to say when? It's 614.
Soar 614, Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School.
And like a jet at the speed of sound, it's 2421.
RTR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
And my favorite farmers, 3939.
From Buchanan, Virginia, Botetourt 4H Robotics. On the red line, 620. Warbots are coming in ranked number 4. They have a 6-2-0 record with an average ranking point of 3.0.
Okay, qualification match number 76. All right, we'll try this again. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This qualification match number 76. Red Lines comes out with a salvo of 3. 449 adds a 4th. Now a 5th. Here comes Blair up 6th. Uh-oh, they run into the ward bops. They kind of mess up. Little collision there between the two Red Lions robots. Warbot 620, it looks like they were going to try to do a amplifier, but because they collided with their alliance partner, they just kind of dumped it over there at the referee's feet. Red Lions has the lead 39-14 with 2 minutes to go. Both alliances have cooperated. The threshold for the Melody ranking point is now 18. Blair at the base of their speaker, they shoot and they score. That's an amplified shot. They have another 6 seconds to go. 2 robots coming in. Can they shoot at 620? Can you do it? Boom, nice job. That shot there by the Warbots was amplified. 5 points. RTR Team Robotics shooting for the Blue Alliance. Looks like we have one blue robot stationary, 3939. Botatot 4H Robotics. Their light is blinking, but they're just sitting there at the base of their speaker. RTR Team Robotics shooting and scoring for the Blue Alliance. 614 Cheese Grater. They're heading over to the chain already. Looks like they may be trying. Nice job. I don't know if you saw that. 614 has already done a trap. How the heck did they do that? They didn't get up on the chain. Well, they have a secret weapon. If you look at the side of their mechanism, they have a leaf blower. They're going to come over, blow a leaf. Let's see if they can do it again. 38 seconds to go. Oh, that chain just got in the way. 614, the robot cheese grater. They just take a leaf blower, they blow the trap open, and they fling a note in there. 24 seconds to go. Red is leading 83-23. 17 seconds to go. Red Alliance going for a harmony here. Red human player has a high note that is up. 620 quickly shifting over to try to get on that chain. And they're up 2-1. Blue Alliance has 2 robots up. 24-21. They are on stage. 614, they are on stage. At the very last second there, the human player for the Red Alliance, they scored a high note on top of a microphone. 620, the Warbots, they were going to climb on a different chain. They were going to stage left. They went around their podium, and they went to stage right. That gave them 1 extra point. Interesting strategy there. Nighthawk 614 showing us that they can do a trap without climbing up on the chain. Here's your score. Red Alliance winning 97-39. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points. Both alliances received the cooperation point. Blue Alliance, they had enough points there. They got the ensemble. Once again, that trap there done by the 614 Nighthawks, that's a 5-point job. That gives them that 1 ranking point. 620 Warbots, they came in ranked number 4. They're still ranked number 4.
Okay. Moving right along. We're going to start out with 5587.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School in Alexandria, Virginia.
And doing some orca squats, 3136.
Official Robotics Constructors of Ashland, Orca.
And following them through the Blackwater, 1610.
They've been ready for a water game since 1999, Blackwater Robotics.
And we've got 2199.
Robo Lions from PyCube, CCPS, and MRA in Sykesville, Maryland.
Looks like they're currently ranked #1. They're looking to stay there, 836.
The Robo Bees from Hollywood, Maryland, driving their robot Growler.
And these grasshoppers are looking to jump mighty far, 8326.
Georgetown Day High School's GDS Mighty Hoppers from Washington, D.C. Robo Bees on the Blue Alliance, 836. They're coming in ranked #1. They are undefeated, 8-0-0.
Drivers, behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 77 underway. Blue Alliance, 1-2. Robo Bees go out. They try to grab a note from the center. They do. They come out to grab another one. Can they do it? Nice job, Bees. Blue Alliance, 6 notes. Red Alliance, 2 in that auto period. 34-14. The Blue Alliance takes the lead as the human players take control of the robots. 16-10, they shoot a note into the red speaker, but it bounces out. They grab a different one, and they're successful with the second one. Red is cooperated. Blue is cooperated. The threshold is now 18 for the melody bonus. 2199 Robo Alliance. They're over at the base of the blue amplifier. They grab a note. They're going to place a second note into that amplifier. Blue is now ready to amplify. 8326 shoots. 836 now getting ready to shoot for the Blue Alliance. That's an amplified shot. 2199 Robo Alliance over here grabbing a note from their source, and they head over. 8326, they grab a note from the source. Now the Bees are grabbing one. 2199 stoking the blue amplifier again. There's one in there. They need one more to amplify. RoboBees just flinging notes over into their area. 1610 for the Red Alliance. They're over there by their amplifier. They're moving a little skittishly. I'm not sure where they're going. About 1 minute to go. Blue has the lead, 62-40. 31-36. Orca now over. They grab a note from their source. They quickly head back over, and they're over at their amp. Their alliance partner, 5587, Titan Robotics. They shoot and score in that amp. Red is ready to amplify. Blue is amplified, 8326. 4 more seconds, and they put one in. That's a 5-point shot for the Blue Alliance. Red is now amplified, 31-36. Orca from Patrick Henry High School is shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 21 seconds to go. 83-26 is already. 836, can they do a trap? Nice job, RoboBees. Trap. 83-26 is up. 21-99 for the Blue Alliance is over to the side. 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance, the human player was able to get a high note onto a microphone. It was above 5587. The Red Alliance robot, which is hanging on the chain. I'm not sure if they were above the carpet at 5 seconds after the buzzer. So that could have been a spot-lit robot. Blue Alliance likely to get the ensemble ranking point. RoboBees able to get that trap done. That's 5 points. And 2 robots that are on stage, 836 RoboBees and 8326. That will add another 6 points. They will probably get that ranking point. Blue Alliance wins 88-58. They get every single ranking point you can possibly get. They got melody, they got ensemble, they got the 2 for the win. They also got the cooperation, 836, still undefeated, ranked number 1. Qualification match 78 is next.
All right, let's meet some teams quickly. We've got 619.
Cavalier Robotics.
2890.
The Hawk Collective from Hickory High School.
At 686.
Bovine Intervention.
Coming over here to the Blue Alliance, we got 9072.
Chesapeake Science Point's Tiger Bots.
9403.
Star Stuff, one of our rookie teams from St. Stephen and St. Agnes.
And 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School in Pasadena, Maryland.
We're ready to go. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
It's qualification match 78. Blue line shoots 2. 90-72 makes it a third. Tigerbots grabs a fourth. Here goes fifth. And 23-77. Let's see if they can finish it off. Oh, they just stop right there, not shooting that last note. I'm not sure why. 31-31. We have a tie. 5 notes each by the red and blue alliances as the student drivers take control of the robots. Look at the speed of Tigerbots. They come over and they steal a note from the red alliance. They're coming over here and just grabbing whatever notes they can from the red. Red line's going, go ahead and you can have those notes. We didn't need them. Red has the lead, 40-38. Very close match right now. 94-03 for the Blue Alliance. That's Star Stuff, one of our rookie teams, placing a note into the blue amp. Blue has cooperated. Red has cooperated. Our threshold is now down. 28.90, they place one note, then a second note into the red amp. Red is ready to amplify. 619 shoots. I'm not sure why, but 619 shot into their amplifier. Their human player was able to amplify, but he did not. Blue is amplifying their shots. 23-77 shoots. 90-72, Tigerbot shoots over their shoulder into an amplified speaker. 58-53 as a result. Blue now takes the lead. 28.90 now scoring into the amplifier. Red has 1 in their amp. Bovine Intervention looking for a note there by their subwoofer. 28.90 for the Red Alliance Hawk Collective. They grab a note from the Blue Alliance area. Here comes 686 back to their source to go get another note. 30 seconds to go. 69-62. Blue has the lead, but just barely. 23-77 getting ready to climb. Let's see if C Company can do a trap. They've got a note. They're lining up on that chain. Let's see if they can do it. 21 seconds to go. 28.90. They shoot, but it's not enough energy to get it up into the speaker. 686 shoots and it bounces back out. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 28.90 for the Red Alliance. They are on stage. Take a look at C Company. C Company was able to get a trap. It's hard to see, but their note is placed into that trap. C Company joining the ranks of the few here that can do that 5-point shot. This is a close match. Preliminary score is 74-73, advantage red, but that is not our final score. Let's see the final score now. Blue Alliance pulls it out at the end, 85-78. Look at the stage points. Blue, 12 stage points versus Red's 4 stage points. Blue Alliance, they received all 4 ranking points, melody, ensemble, and the win. Red didn't go home empty. They have the melody, and both alliances received the cooperation point. Qualification 79 is next.
All right, first we interrupt your regularly scheduled FRC programming in conjunction with today's FRC action. There has also been a first LEGO League Challenge Invitational taking place. Friendly competition is at the heart of FLL Challenge as teams of students 9 through 14 engage in research, problem solving, coding, and engineering, building and programming a LEGO robot that navigates the missions of a robot game. This challenge event showcase teams from DC, Maryland, and Virginia. Let's give it a round for these teams. 23372 Exerciser Geysers. 24227 Oaks from Norfolk, Virginia. 25188 Rockledge Robotics Gold from Woodbridge. 30485 Frogs from Salem. 46858 Blinged Out Bumblebees from Washington, D.C. 50436 Kingdom of Four Squares from California, Maryland. 52349 Golden Girls LEGO League from Gaithersburg. 55178 Mount Robot Moore Jr. from Mount Airy. 56151 Brickbots from Chantilly. 56336 Circuit Sharks from Passaquan, Virginia. 57336 Tinker Tinker Tomatoes from Potomac, Maryland. And 61914 LFS Patriots from California, Maryland. Let's hear it for these fantastic teams of young people. Congratulations, teams, on a great season. We look forward to seeing you on FRC teams in the years to come. Thank you. Okay, let's meet some teams here. We're going to start out with the Mighty Trees, 1599.
Circuitry from Atlee High School.
And a Mighty Cat, 623.
Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna,
and a
Virginia.
Mighty Dragon, 422.
Mech Tech Dragons from Aggie L. Walker Governor School in Richmond, Virginia.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, we have some tough dogs, 2106.
Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School.
And a Bright Flame in 5804.
Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
And fresh from the Valley, 1731.
From Warrenton, Virginia, driving their robot Lowrider, Presta Valley Robotics Club. This could be an interesting match. We have 3 possible alliance captains in this match right now. Rank number 9, Torch, 5804 on the Blue Alliance. Rank number 8, Oakton Cougar Robotics on the Red Alliance. And then rank number 3 right now with a 3.13 ranking average and a 710 record is Presta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
Okay, let's get this qualification match underway. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This qualification match number 79. We have 3 possible alliance captains in this match. Blue Alliance just abusing their speaker, shooting one after another. 1599, they go and they place a note into their amp, and that amp, relatively uncommon to see autos that include amplification or putting notes into amps. 1599, they put a note into their amp for the Red Alliance. Red has cooperated, blue has cooperated. Our threshold for the melody is down to 18, and I'm sure we're easily going to make that. Red shooting into an amplified speaker right now. 1599 shooting and scoring. 422 MechTech Dragon shooting 44-40. Blue has a 4-point lead. Red 1-2. They quickly load up their amp. Now they're going to come back and they're going to do a salvo here and see if they can do a multiple amplified shot there. Red Alliance, they amplify their speaker. They shoot 3. 2 of the 3 go in. Blue Alliance now shooting from afar. 5804 saddles up to the base of their subwoofer and shoots. 68-55. Blue has a bigger lead right now. MechTech Dragons going over to their amp. They place another note in. That's 2. They're ready to amplify again. 1599. The human player saying, hey, don't go here. We are ready to amplify. 422 now shooting into an amplified speaker. 1599. They shoot and it bounces off the plexiglass and back down. 75-69. Blue has a 6-point lead. 1731 going over, placing a note in the Blue Alliance amplifier. They have 1 in. Need 1 more to be able to amplify. 2106 shooting into an unamplified speaker. 1731, they shoot, it bounces out. 10 points separate these alliances. Blue has the lead with 20 seconds to go. 623 getting ready to climb over here. Could we get a harmony? Uh-oh, bad news there. 2106, 20 seconds to go. And this match ends in 1. For the Blue Alliance, 1731, they were able to get a trap. Look at their stage. They have a note that is in that trap for the Blue Alliance. 1731 is on stage. 5804 is on stage, and they have a trap. Possible ensemble ranking point. In the last 20 seconds over here at the Red Alliance stage, a Blue Alliance robot came by and may have contacted one of the red robots. Thanks. Our preliminary score is 91-90. Blue Alliance winning 103-97. Cooperation for both. Blue Alliance received all 4 ranking points, melody, ensemble, and the win. Red Alliance, they received the melody. If you look up there, they have the ensemble ranking point also. Why'd they get that? A blue robot came by and clipped a red robot in the last 20 seconds when it was in its stage zone. That's a G424 violation. That's 2 tech fouls and a ranking point.
Okay, we're going to play 97 matches today. I think we're getting ready to go here. We got a bot from the shore. It's 1908.
That's Shorebots from down the shore at Northampton High School.
Grab your flag. And joining them, we've got some Hawks. 3, 4, 6.
The RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Bird High School.
And this isn't an automatic car that's smart, but it's a robot that's hot. It's 5115.
Night Riders from Wheaton High School.
And a bolt out of the Blue City. It's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts from Baltimore City Public Schools.
And you have to fear the deer. 1262.
That's the Stags from New College Institute.
And bow to King Rex. 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School. A couple of potential Alliance captains in this round. A little bit hungry. Want to prove themselves. Up come the gates.
All right. I've gotten the green light. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right. RoboHawks shoot first, but Rex comes back strong. Everybody is grabbing lots of pieces. The middle of the field actually got missed. A couple of pieces got bumped. Those notes did not get picked up. 29-12 in favor of Blue. They've got 5 notes in, and they are beginning to do their work on the amplifier. When it comes right down to it, you score big points by powering up that amplifier. That is key. 346 gets their piece in. 1262. That's the Stags getting their job done as well. It is 42-18 with still almost 2 minutes left to play. This is going to be a high-scoring jobby from the looks of it, and Rex powers up that amplifier. 11 of 18 notes on the Blue side already. Red has less, but they are amplified. Let's see if they can get somebody down there. Shorebots is in a hurry, trying to pick up some points on that critter. They're going to have to shoot in a hurry if they want to get him. Tumbles in. I don't think they did, but they have 10 notes in. 51-15. That's Night Riders. They're parked. There they come to life. Red comes back to life again. Blue has run up a bit of a score. Let's see if Red can close that gap. 17-27. That's Rex. Has a note stuck. I pop that thing loose and into the speaker it goes. 60-39. Each side only needs 18. They're cooperating. Amplified 17-18 on Blue. 13 on Red. Red is just 24 points behind. That's 53-26, struggling to pick up that note. It is very hard for a driver on the far side of the field to see exactly where they are. So if you look at the Stags human player, the kid with the antlers, he is showing hands up, fingers, thumbs up, letting his team members know whether they have a hold of that or not. Good programming includes programming of the human players. Night Rider is hurt. Her intake is clearly not doing what it's supposed to do, so she's playing the middle of the field. She's playing defense. 10 seconds remaining. The throws go up. We have 2 up. We have 3 up on Blue. Blue is kind of running the show on this end game. 1908 Shorebots is in. Night Rider, in spite of being broken, gets up in the air. Final score before final scoring is 65-38. Blue has a legitimate shot at the ensemble point at the end for having more than 10 points on the stage. We've got a final score. Let's see what Haas tells us it is. Let me shake the scorekeeper and see if this helps. Maybe I need to wiggle it. That works. That's what works. We'll do that every time. Blue wins. 76-42. Blue picks up 4 ranking points. Their ensemble, 11 points on the stage. That's what they needed. Plenty of points for their melody as well. All 3 move up the line. Rex moves up to position number 11, making them a prime candidate for the playoffs. It's important to note, it's easy for us sitting up in the audience to see down whether a robot has gotten a hold of its note or not. These drivers, you could arguably say, have the worst seat in the entire house. They cannot see the far end of the field. So what their human players do, both at the amplifier as well as at the loading station, is they use hand signals. They find ways to communicate with those drivers to let them know you need to move left, you need to move right, you've got it or you don't have it. And with these swerve drives that most of these bots have, they can make the motion they need to get that job done. 10 seconds. Okay, I'll just shift it. Yep.
All right, we do have a stacked match here. 2, 5, 7, and 8 of our currently ranked teams. Starting us off, however, is 53-38.
ACL Robo Loco, currently ranked 7th.
Next to them is none other. They're swarming the stage. It's 2068.
Metal Jackets from Osborne Park High School.
And finishing us off is the bright green of 9709.
That is Isotope, 1 neutron too many. They are currently ranked number 8 in their freshman year.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see it's 888.
Robotiators from Glenelg High School.
To their right, it's none other than the dark and stormy of the Falcons.
That's the Falcons team, 4099, currently ranked number 5.
And finishing us off is the bright yellow of 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics, ranked number 2. This looks like a playoffs round. Let's see what these 2 alliances decide to do. Both have 2 heavy hitters from scoring points, and we have seen how valuable defense can be on this wide open field with no obstacles to roll over top of. All right, hold on to your hats.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, all three bots on red fire. 2 hit, 1 misses. 888 gets 1 in, fires, picks up a second, gets another 1 in, misses on the third. Let's see if they can get that last one. It's up, it's in, and they drop that puppy in there. I count 5 for blue, 4 for red, 28 to 24, 33 to 24. Blue starts out with a 9-point lead. And we got a whole lot of bots in the middle and no notes to show for it anymore. We need to start cycling from the stations. Let's see how well those human players get the pieces down in time for their robots showing up. Blue Alliance is dropping down. 4099 very carefully picks up 1, spits out the other to stay inside the boundaries of the rules. 2363, that's Triple Helix, gets their shot into the amp, shoots down the side to pick up another. A whole lot of robot in the middle of this field and a whole lot of speed as they start cycling. Both sides only need 18. 4099 hits themselves up against that post. That's the Falcons. A little bit of care flying or they might hurt themselves. A lot of speed here. Look at everybody zooming down to one end of the field and the shots flying into the blue speaker. Red side of the field completely empty. Falcons come down, slam into a note and have it. They hit that note half airborne and still picked it up. That is an intake. Let me tell you something. 2068 loads up into the amp. These guys are going to want to amplify. 6745, red has something to prove, and the Loco broke down towards the end. Everybody's giving it a look right now. 93 to 54. This was a much closer match until about 30 seconds before the end of the game. All right, let me shake the scorekeeper a second time. This time it's working perfectly. Blue wins this round with 105 points, and they pick up 4 ranking points. Triple Helix remains at number 2. 4099, the Falcons move up to number 4. You're looking at the heavy hitters on the field right now. Robotiators get themselves up to 22. Robo Loco, who broke down towards the end, falls to number 10. Still not a bad place to be in. And Isotope, in their rookie year, is in position number 11.
Moving on to qualification match number 82. We're met with the face of the four-leaf clover itself. It's 3939.
That's Batatot 4H.
To their right. They're a little bit cheesy, just a little. It's 1086.
Blue cheese.
And finishing us off, the coalition from Garrett, it's 1629.
Gacko.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. With beads around that driver's neck, it's 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
In the middle with their bright pink shirts, it's 3373.
Team Robohawk.
And finishing us off in a bright green to contrast, it's 2421.
RTR, Team Robotics. Is that ring kosher? You're happy, I'm happy.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Blue is first to shoot. Red gets a shot up. Doesn't quite hit. Blue gets a shot up and does not hit either. 2186 going over to that amp. So blue ends up with 4. Excuse me, blue is going to end up with 5. Red is going to end up with 4. But it's 26 points apiece. Blue has already offered cooperation. Let's see what red does. 1086 snuggles up, grabs another one. Turns around, gets their intake in the right position. Goes, grabs another, fires that, and 39 comes in right behind them, and they fire again. That's Botetourt, and suddenly we have 10 notes on the red side, and they have taken a measurable lead. RTR looking to clean up down low, dealing with the amplifier and getting that piece that's loose. Meanwhile, red bots airborne in the middle of the field. Gacko getting their shot up, and they hit it. 39-39, Botetourt hits another. Red suddenly has 13 of their 21. Blue has 9. 1086 comes up. They fire. That's blue cheese. So you have 6 robots on the field, all of which are solid. Let's hope red stays solid when they're banging into each other that hard. All of these are very likely going to be in the playoffs. They will get picked. All of them with a little something to prove and would love to steal away a couple of ranking points from the other side with a good old-fashioned points win. Gacko grabs another while RTR is scoring right behind them. RoboHawk loading up that amp because a power up now would be really valuable. Red has their melody made, and they continue to score notes. Blue, Offered Alliance, has not had a response. They're at 13 of 21. More hitting in the middle, 2186 on that soft part in the carpet, trying to pick up that note and make it work. 39-39. Looks like they were maybe a little sore, but they managed to pull that off. 1086 takes a shot. Okay, so blue has a note. Maybe the red wants to go that way. 1629 starts to, no, they're going to take their shot first. There are only 3 seconds remaining, and red is not in their zone. Blue is. So it's 58-76. There's a fair-sized chunk of something over on the red side of the field. There's a fair-sized chunk of green over on the blue side of the field. We're at qualification 82, and these robots are banging into each other very hard. There is no bumps or bruises on this field to slow things down. So these swerve drive robots are moving very quickly, and when they collide, it has measurable impact. The pits are a very busy place this weekend. Part of the 39-39 team is wiggling the robot back and forth, taking an assessment of what's working and what isn't. Here comes the final score. Red picks up this win by 13 points. Neither side picks up, blue picks up their ensemble because of a G424 infraction by the Red Alliance. So they get a victory point, or they get a ranking point. They move down the rankings a bit. Red uniformly moves up 1086 and 1629, now in 14th and 13th place.
Let's go ahead and get you introduced to our teams, starting with the Macarena Masters. It's 1-2-2.
That's NASA Knights from New Horizons Regional Education Center.
To their right, from Edgewater, Maryland, it's 1-1-1-1.
That's Power Hawks Robotics from South River High School.
And finishing us off, ready to soar high, it's 6-14.
Nighthawks from Hayfield Secondary School.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. This team is sailing through the waters instead. It's 16-10.
Blackwater Robotics from Franklin High School.
To their right, with their bow ties already, it's 17-19.
The Umbrella Corporation from Park School of Baltimore with Genesee and Pikesville High Schools.
And repping their state of Maryland well, it's 45-41.
Cavaliers from Archbishop Spalding. Last time Nighthawks were out on this field, they scored in the trap mid-session. Let's see if they have any other tricks in their back pocket that they haven't shown us yet.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Up we go. 122 is in early. Ringo firing off into the crowds. 17-19, that's Umbrella Corporation. Now they're firing in the other direction. That was 16-10. Good Lord, nobody's safe. Blackwater Robotics and Umbrella both firing in all directions. All right, everybody comes alive. Powerhawks start moving. They did not move during autonomous. They have now taken up station in the middle, and they have something dragging from one of their bumpers, but I don't think it's important. 614 dumps into the amplifier so that they can start working that up. 2 notes, 3 notes for blue, 6 notes for red. Both sides punch that cooperation button within a fraction of a second of each other. I don't know if they looked or they're just both feeling the same way. Umbrella puts another in. Down here in the blue loading station, Powerhawks seem to be confused and in the way. Now, 1610 has broken loose. 11-11 now teaming on 17-19. Ringo ain't a no-go right now until they find a way around that. 45-41, that's Cavaliers. Managed to get their way through in the other direction. 1610 makes their shot. It is now 36-30. Red has a lead, but it's slender. They have 11 notes out of 18. Blue has 9. Blue tucks in 17-19, manages to pick up their note. Cavaliers picks up their note. 16-10, Blackwater looking to pick up their note. Meanwhile, 6-14, that's the Nighthawks. They drop into the amplifier again. 41-40, Blue has closed the gap. Both sides amplify simultaneously, and they both start firing. 11-11 just being a pest, pegging 16-10 between the stanchions. Wow, there is a real room for injury there. Chases them off. 122 comes up and takes their shot. 15 of 18 for red, 12 of 18 for blue. 52-46, 20 seconds remains. Nighthawks, 122, coming down the middle, they fire again. Here go the throws. Haven't gotten a ringer yet. Still throwing. Red has 3 in. 614 has a no with them. They only have 1 second. They're off the ground. Let's see if they can stay that way. Blue has 2 off the ground and 1 parked. For all intents and purposes, this looks like about a tie on the end game. The score is 49-65. Red managed to stretch out a lead at the end, and Red got their melody. 18 out of 18 exactly. That was very exacting work. This match is officially under review. Not anymore. Red will pick up at least 2. Red picks up all 4 ranking points. 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, just barely, but that counts, and 1 for the ensemble, due to a touch in their zone in the last 20 seconds of the round. 4 points means all 3 of those bots move up considerably in the ranking. Nighthawks, who have been struggling a bit, suddenly are up to 16. They are in the hunt to be an alliance captain. That was round 83 of 108.
Moving on into qualification 84, as David Boyd put them, it's the scary one, 449.
The Blair Robot Projects from Montgomery Blair High School.
To their right is the bright orange of 339.
Kilroy Robotics from Commonwealth Governor's School.
And rounding us off, all teams on the Red Alliance end in 9. It's 55-49.
Griffin Robotics, Marshall High School.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we see the 2-2s of 55-87.
Titan Robotics from Alexandria City High School.
To their right is the light blue of 9403.
Star Stuff from St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools.
Followed by the cow print of none other than 686.
That is Bovine Intervention from Mount St. Mary's University and 5 local high schools. Raised.
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
449 has a shot up, has another note, has a shot up, has another note, has a shot up, has another note, and does it again. Knocks out 4 all by herself, and she is not done. Oh, just misses on that last one. Look at 686 Bovine Intervention shooting from the far pasture and putting it right on the money down the center. 6 blue, 5 red. Blue with the 5-point lead coming out of autonomous. Drive teams are up, looking hard at what they are doing. Blue side leaning back. Their stuff is farther away. 449's drive team is watching the work getting done right at their feet, picking up notes and getting it across to the amplifier. Both sides have already agreed to cooperation. 18 is what's needed. 10 on the red, 9 on the blue, and blue is amplifying. Blue could pull away here with a couple of nice shots. Red is amplifying. They're saying, nope, we're coming in too. 339 gets another one in the amplifier. 5549, if they hurry, and they do, can get another shot in. I'm not sure if 449's counted or not, but 449 is now working in the amplifier. Drivers are yelling and screaming, talking to each other, looking to work those controls as each one works from their different directions, getting what's done. Bovine Intervention now sending notes down for their teammates. 55-87, Titan Robotics grabbing another. They're tall to start, but they get low and lean for when they're cruising through the middle of this field. Look at them find their way through. No hits in spite of 449 trying to grab a note right next to them. Both sides scoring with skill. Red has its melody. Blue is a shade short, but just put in another. Both sides are amplified. It is a 4-point match. 42 seconds remain. Either one of these alliances could go the distance. Wow, 686 and 5587 with a closing speed of about 30 miles an hour missed each other by inches. 67-67, we're almost at endgame. 1 point apart right now coming into endgame. Endgame will call the tune on this particular match. Here come the rings. Up, Oh, just shy on the red side, just shy on the blue. 94.03 is up, 55.87 trying to get a handle. 6.86 with their lean left. 4.49 does the same on the other side. Blue definitely has a harmony and has one up on the far side. We didn't get a spotlight, but we got one up on the red side too with two more in the zone. Blue has a 3-point lead before the final scoring. .9403's design is a little unique in that it's a longer, thinner robot. It's designed to kind of scoot through things. All the other robots are square. Haas Auto Racing declares blue the winner and declares blue gets 4 ranking points. All 3 of Blue's teams move up. Bovine Intervention moves into 16. Their partners, Star Stuff and Titan, move up to 22 and 26. All of those are in the hunt to be on playoff alliances.
All right, we're going to get started in introducing our teams, but for this match, I want to see how much of the crowd I can get to join me when I count down 3, 2, 1 crescendo. So I'm just letting you guys know to be prepared. But starting us off here on the Red Alliance is none other than 539.
Titan Robotics from Trinity Episcopal School.
To their right in their red polos is 2377.
C Company from Chesapeake Senior High School.
And finishing off our Red Alliance is 977.
Comment Bots from Halifax County High School in South Boston, Virginia.
Moving on over here to the Blue Alliance, we see the Prowling Cat of 9072.
From Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland, Tiger Bots.
To their right is the Bright Yellow of 1731.
Presta Valley Robotics Club from Warrenton, Virginia.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance is 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax, Virginia. Presta Valley Robotics Club ranked number 3 right now with a 6-3-0 record. On the Red Alliance, Titan Robotics, they're coming in ranked number 8. 2 possible alliance captains.
Just as a reminder, I want as many people in the stands to count down to crescendo with me.
Count it down, get ready.
Get ready to count. Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Qualification match 85 underway here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. 2377 and Presta Valley running into each other in the middle of the field there. Blue Alliance, they were able to get 7 notes in red 5. As a result, Blue Alliance takes the lead 39-29. Red has cooperated. Blue has cooperated. Our threshold for the melody is down to 18. Presta Valley places another note in. Blue is ready to amplify already. Now red, one after another. Nice job. 2377 and 539, double teaming that amp. Now they go and they shoot. Human player amplifies that last shot. 1731. They come over and they just steal one of the notes right out of the backyard of the Red Alliance. 58-39, blue has the lead. 2377 goes over and tries to place a note in the red amp, and they miss. 977 for the Red Alliance. That's the common bots from Halifax County. They are throwing notes over for their alliance partners to use. Red has one note in their amp. 2377 is trying to place a second one in there. Human player saying there's one right down there. All right, red is ready to amplify. C Company getting ready to shoot. 1731, again, trying to steal notes there. We have a broken, shredded note at the base of the red subwoofer. That's not good. Red Line's getting ready. They have two robots shooting. 2377 C Company placing another note in the Red Alliance amplifier. 9072 Tiger Bots placing one in for the Blue Alliance. Red is ready to amplify now. They have two in their amp. Blue needs one more. Festivale adds that in. Both alliances ready. 20 seconds to go. 2377 is up. Human player spotlit. Oh no! C Company 2377. They're trying to do that trap. A little top heavy. Their mechanism went up against the stage, and they basically did a backflip and a somersault all the way over, and they are on the carpet. While we were distracted by the Red Alliance and C Company's somersault there, Festivale 1731, they're on stage, they are spotlit, and they got a note in their trap. So Blue Alliance carrying it out there. Festivale is up. Their two alliance partners are parked. This might be a challenge getting C Company off of that chain for the Red Alliance. May have to call in a tow truck. Qualification match 85, two possible alliance captains. Festivale coming in ranked 3, Titan Robotics coming in ranked number 8. Let's see where they go now. Blue Alliance wins with a new high score, 115 points. Blue Alliance getting 1 melody ranking point, 2 for the win. Both alliances getting the Cooperation ranking point. Festivale came in ranked number 3. They are still ranked number 3.
Let's get this show on the road. Starting us off here in the Red Alliance, it's the head of the snake itself. It's 401.
Copperhead Robotics from Montgomery County Public Schools.
To their right, they're full of energy. It's 6326.
Drive like lightning, score like thunder. Baltimore Bolts.
And finishing off Our Red Alliance, it's 6-2-3.
Oakton High School's Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, you see the eye stalks of the Grasshopper. It's 83-26.
From Georgetown Day High School in Washington, D.C., GDS Mighty Hoppers.
To their right there, barking, it's 21-06.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School.
And rounding us off is the pink and teal of 28-90.
Hawk, yeah, the Hawk Collective from Hickory High School. On the red line, 623, Oakton Cougar Robotics coming in rank number 7. They have a 5-4-0 record.
So,
Drive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 86, 401 shoots 1. They grab another note, but it kind of gets ejected out of the back of their robot. They go out to the center line and try to grab another one. 63-26. They come out and grab one. Head referee Steve didn't like something 401 was doing. We'll have to check to see how many notes they have. There's a chance that they were dragging 2 notes around during auto. It's a bit of a no-no. 26-14, Blue Alliance takes the lead, probably due to that tech foul. 63-26, Baltimore Bolts placing a note into the amplifier. Blue has cooperated, red has cooperated. 401 now looking to shoot. Copperhead, looks like Copperhead has a note stuck underneath their robot. Now they kind of may get it loose there. It may have been stuck around one of their swerve drive wheels. 2106, Junkyard Dogs, they have a note, they go up and they shoot it into an amplified speaker for the Blue Alliance. Blue still has an amplified period. Can 8326 get another note in there in time? Shoot, not enough time. 8326 shooting, and that 10-second amplification period expired on them. Red shooting into an amplified speaker. 401, that long bomb there shooting from the right wing there of their stage. 623 shooting. Actually, it just kind of like went out and never left their robot. 623, their mechanism is just not having enough oomph to get that note out. Maybe having some issues. 8326 now working on the amp there. They have a note that's kind of like stuck in their mechanism like a cat with a hairball. Not there it goes. And finally down. They have one in. Red Line sees one more to amplify. 401 Copperhead Robotics says, I don't care. I'm going to shoot an unamplified speaker. 623 over here. Looks like they're playing defense. They may have a problem with their shooting mechanism. They have a note in there, but it's just not going anywhere. 8326 working on that amp. They now are able to amplify. 401 lining up. Red Alliance amplifies that last shot there. Human player for the Blue Alliance. They have a spotlit robot. 2890 now is spotlit. We have a harmony on the Blue or Red Alliance, 623, and the Baltimore Bolts, 6326. Hanging off the same chain, their alliance partner 401, they are parked. They're still touching the carpet. 2890, that's the Hawk Collective from Hickory High School. They are on stage. And here's your score for the qualification match. Blue Alliance taking the win and the 2 ranking points that go with it. They also get a ranking point for the melody. Red Alliance does not go home empty-handed. They get the cooperation and they got 1 ranking point for the melody. 623 Oakton Cougar Robotics. They came in rank number 7. They dropped down to rank 11 with that loss. 2106. They came in rank number 15. They scooch up to rank 12, possible alliance captain.
We have 4 of the top 10 teams here in this match. But starting us off on the Red Alliance is the Lizards themselves. It's 4-2-2.
From Maggie L. Walker Governor's School in Richmond, Virginia, Mech Tech Dragons.
To their right, it's the Alligators, the Crocodiles, it's the Caimans, it's 6802.
Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia.
They're gonna cause some treble on the field. It's 1895.
Lambda Corps from Osborne High School in Manassas, Virginia.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. A freshman year team in the top 10. It's 9709.
One of our rookie teams, Isotope from Chesterfield, Virginia.
To their right is the bright yellow of none other than 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics from Newport News, Virginia.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance is the red of 1727.
Rex from Delaney High School in Timonium, Maryland. First Chesapeake, buckle yourself in. This is going to be an interesting one. On the Blue Alliance, Triple Helix ranked number 2, 1727 Rex ranked number 7, 9709 Isotope ranked number 9.
Drive team behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match 87. We have 4 of the top 10 teams in this match here. 1727 Rex, they come over. They tap 9709 during that auto period and their light goes out. Rex is now not moving. We have 2 moving blue robots and we have 3 moving red robots. 85-95 shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. 6802, they are now a defensive robot. Why? Because they unfortunately have a note that is stuck on their climbing arm. And if they were to grab any other notes right now, they would start incurring penalties. So we have 2 active working robots on each alliance and 1 defensive robot for the Red Alliance. 41-23, Blue Alliance has the lead with 1.5 minutes to go. 422 grabs a note. They go over to their amp. They place 1 in. Red has 1 in. Blue is ready to amplify. They have 2 in there. Here comes 9709 Isotope. They shoot. They amplify that shot. 2363. I'm not sure why 2363 went to the amp. Their speaker was amplified. They should have gone into that speaker for a 5-point shot. Instead, they went over and they put it into the amp. Little interesting strategy there. 422, Mech Tech Dragon shoots and scores for the Red Alliance. 55-43. It's a close match here. 6802, Mean Caimans. Once again, they're saddled with that unfortunate note stuck on their robot and a defensive position. They're slowing down 2363, who wants to get past them and go place a note. Triple Helix, they may be going for a trap here. Let's see what they're doing. They're underneath the stage. 62-48. Blue has the lead. Mech Tech Dragon now has a broken intake mechanism. Seems to be working. It's just slightly a kilter. 68-2 trying to climb there for the Red Alliance. And this match ends here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's hard to see, but take a look at the Blue Alliance and 2363. Triple Helix, they were able to get up on stage and they were able to do a trap. Blue Alliance likely to get that ensemble ranking point. 6802 for the Red Alliance. That's Mean Caimans from Cedar Bluff, Virginia. They are on stage. 1895, Lambda Corps from Osborne High School. Looks like they are touching the ground. That may be 1 on stage and 2 parked. Here's your score. Blue Alliance winning 75-59. Triple Helix came in ranked number 2. They're still ranked 2. Rex came in 7. They are still ranked number 7. Blue Alliance received 3 ranking points. Both alliances decided to not cooperate against the or with the other one. Qualification match 88 is next. Now we're getting a bunch of highly ranked ones here. No, so you're updating the rank. Yeah, exactly. It forces the update. Uh-oh. That's it. Oh.
Moving on to qualification match number 88. We only have 21 matches left. Starting us here on the Red Alliance is 4099.
From Poolsville High School, the Falcons.
To their right, another Bird team. It's 346.
RoboHawks from Lloyd Seabird High School.
And rounding off our alliance, making it an all-flying alliance, it's 836.
The RoboBees from Hollywood, Maryland, driving the robot Growler.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, who do we find? It's 404.
404 not found from Appomattox Regional Governor's School in Petersburg, Virginia.
To their right in bright yellow, it's 5115.
Night Riders from Wheaton High School in Silver Spring, Maryland.
And we have Hawk against Falcon, Hawk and Bee. It's 620.
Warbots from Madison Robotics in Madison High School at Vienna, Virginia. So on the Red Alliance, we have the Falcons, the RoboHawks, and the RoboBees. That means we have the birds and the bees on the Red Alliance. Sorry, I had to go there. RoboBees ranked number 1, Falcons ranked number 4, and the Warbots are ranked number 5.
Drive teams behind in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 88 here. Red Alliance shooting. RoboBees go out. They try to get a center line note. Unfortunately, their mechanism is unable to pick it up. Copperhead over here, they're trying to grab one. No, that's 404, sorry. 836, they shoot in the score. 620, the Warbots, they go over and they grab a note that the RoboBees were hoping to get. 404 picks up another note. We have one more note remaining there on the center line. 404 just flings one of them. RoboBees goes over and grabs the last note off the center line. It's a 1-point match. Blue has the lead. No, it's tied now, 27-27. Red has cooperated. Blue has cooperated. Red is ready to amplify. They shoot. 8:36 now shooting. They score. More notes to be picked up and shot. Let's see if they can get this in the right period. RoboBees getting several in there. 5115 Knight Riders for the Blue Alliance. They place a note in. Blue Alliance is now ready to amplify. They have no robots nearby ready to shoot. Their human player will have to wait. 8:36, they place a note in. Now Red is ready to amplify too. Let's see what Blue does. They have 2 robots ready to shoot. They amplify. There they go. They may not have amplified that first shot at the right time. There's some tricky timing here on that amplification. 3:46 for the Red Alliance. RoboHawks trying to get in the way of the Blue Alliance as they're trying to get away. So they stop 5115 from making a progressive run to their subwoofer. 5115 Knight Riders from Wheaton High School shooting and scoring. 54-60, Red Alliance has a 6-point lead. 8:36 puts another note in that amplifier. Red is ready to amplify. They shoot. One of them goes way over the Alliance station wall, but the other one goes in. 68-56, still a close match. Red has the lead. Warbots for the Blue Alliance. They shoot and score an unamplified speaker. 3:46 looks like they're ready to trap. We may have a double trap here for the Red Alliance. Bees, they do their trap. Can 3:46 do it? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. And that's the end of the match. Red Alliance clearly will get the ensemble ranking point. RoboBees there up and on stage, and they got a trap. 4099, the Falcons from Poolsville High School, they are on stage. And 3:46, that's the RoboHawks from Lloyd C. Byrd High School. They were on stage also. 6:20 for the Blue Alliance. Warbots from Madison High School, they are on stage. Here's your score. Red Alliance taking the win. 84-62. RoboBees 836, ranked number 1, still undefeated in our tournament. Red Alliance got every single ranking point you can get and got the cooperation point. Blue Alliance, they did not walk away empty-handed. They got the Melody ranking point. 620 for the Blue Alliance. They came in ranked number 5. They were ranked number 5. 836 ranked number 1. 4099 Falcons ranked number 4. 346 riding the coattails of their alliance partners. They go up to rank 12.
Moving on in here, match number 89, officially 20 qualification matches left. But starting us off, they're burning bright. It's 58:04.
Torch from the Collegiate School in Richmond, Virginia.
To their right, Fear the Deer. It's 1262.
From New College Institute in Martinsville, Virginia, the Stags.
And finishing us off, blowing kisses to their opponents across the field. It's 1908.
From the Eastern Shore of Virginia, Shorebots representing Northampton High School.
Speaking of those opponents across the field, it's none other than 9003.
From Chatham, Virginia, representing Chatham Hall, 2-2 Turtles.
And now, you should know the Orca squad by now, but if not, just look around and follow along. It's 3136.
Orca, official robotics constructors of Ashland from Patrick Henry High School.
And finishing off our Blue Alliance, it's 88888888.
The Robodiators from Glenelg High School in Glenelg, Maryland. On the Red Alliance, 5804 Torch from the Collegiate School, coming in ranked number 6 with a 6-3-0 record.
Arrive teams behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 89. 5804 shoots one. They grab another. They do a second. Here's a third from them. Oh, no. 1908 was slightly in their way, and they could not have grabbed that one note there. Both alliances were able to score 5 notes in that autonomous period. 1908 going over to put a note into the red amplifier. Red cooperates, blue cooperates. They say, I want to make those ranking points more accessible. 18 notes now required to get a melody ranking point. Red has 1 note in their amp. Blue now getting one, 9003. They place a note in there. They drop that one down. 1908 now places a second one. Red Alliance amplifies. 1262. Can the Stags get another shot in there? That's 2 and an amplified speaker. 888, a fast robot. They're already back. They're coming over here. They're shooting into an unamplified speaker. It bounces off the plexiglass and back onto the carpet. 1908 working that amp for the Red Alliance. Not quite sure what happened there. Maybe they forgot to bring a note with them because they just went back to their loading station. 5804 completes the deal there. That's Torch from the Collegiate School. They place 1 note in their amp. 1262 is mainly working the speaker. 5804 says, I'm going to help you amplify it. Red is now ready to amplify. They have 2 notes in their amp. 888 shooting into the blue speaker. They only have 1 note in their amp, so they cannot amplify these shots. Red is amplified. 1262 comes up and they shoot. 5804, can they get that shot off in time? More than likely, that was at the very end of that 10-second period. 30 seconds ago, 71-67. Blue has a 4-point lead. 1908 getting another note into their amp. Robots now thinking about climbing. 1262 gets their mechanism up. They're going over here to stage left. 12 seconds ago, it's a 2-point match, 76-74. Blue has the lead. It's going to come down to these climbs. Who can do it? Oh no, 5804, Torch. They grabbed a hold, but they're like sitting on the side. 1262 is up. They are on stage. 5804 is parked. 1908 Shorebots from Northampton High School is down. Blue Alliance taking away the end game here. 9003 22 Turtles from Chatham High. They are on stage. 888 Robodiators. They are on stage on the same chain. That's a harmony. And 3136 Orca. They are on another chain. They will likely get the ensemble ranking point. Let's find out right now. Blue Alliance winning 87-79. Almost the exact same speaker points, 66 versus 65. Clean match, no penalties at all. Blue Alliance received all 4 ranking points. 5804 Torch, they lost the match, but they are sufficiently high in the rankings that they are still ranked number 6.
Let's get you introduced to our teams here for qualification match number 90. Starting us off on the Red Alliance is the blue and yellow of 2068.
Metal Jackets out of Osborne Park High School.
To their right, more blue and yellow for this Red Alliance. It's 2199.
Robo Lions from Pi Cube, CCPS, and MRA.
And finishing off our wonderful Red Alliance is the dark blue and orange of 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Albemarle Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance. Another blue and yellow team. It's 5338.
ACL Robo Loco.
To their right, it's the Green Trees of 1599.
Circuit Tree from Atlee High School.
And as you heard him in the stands, deploy the Koi for 8230.
Koi Box from Arlington Career Center. $53.38 ACL Robo Loco, currently on the cusp, ranked number 9 as these sessions start to wind down.
Drive teams behind the line. It's 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
$15.99, the first to get a shot up, and in she goes. 20.58 eases on out, but does not pick up a second disc and appears to be off the program. Her partner, 21.99, drives one in. That's Robo Lions. Red will have 3, blue will have 3. Red will have 2 additional points. And both teams start getting work done. Blue moving very fast. 619 has already picked up their new piece at the... Uh-oh. They've got a piece kind of propped on top. They have to spit that out and try again. 53-38 reloads. Works their way through the middle of the 2 stages. That's a tough drive. Let's hope that robot is communicating well. Always dangerous moving between those stanchions, even when it is the fastest way there. 53-38 and 15.99. Learn how to share. Both of them put a point up in that blue speaker during an amplification. So they got good points out of that, and they now have a 6-point lead. 11 notes for blue, 9 notes for red. 15.99 gobbles up another one. 53.38 is right behind them. Those two are working in a pair. 619 takes a bit of a bump from 53.38, and now they have gotten split up again, and the 3 cycles of the blue bots are more complementary. 21.99 loading into that amplifier so that they can get bigger points. 49-46 with a minute remaining. This is a close match. Both sides still need to get their ranking points for the melody, and neither one of them has offered co-opetition. 619 amplifies, and it is now 56-52. Blue is amplified, and it is now 61-52. Both of these teams are right on top of each other. This could go either way. 40 seconds remaining. A lot of blue in the middle. A lot of red trying to work their way through. 2068 got tangled up and chained there. 30 seconds remaining, and she's now starting to get set up for a climb. The only robot looking at endgame right now is 2068. 2199 comes through. He's going to take another shot, but they need 21, and they don't have it. 69 to 64. 2068 is up, looking to trap. Trying to get it in there, and it drops. They don't get it in. 619 is up. Harmony for blue is up. Stage right. 8230 is in. So we have two robots up on each side. Blue's got an advantage because of the harmony. 8230 gets 1 foot in the door. That's all they need. And the last member of red does so as well. Robo Lions gets in on that corner. Right now it is a 2-point match. Blue has a slight lead, and they have a harmony coming into this finish. That trap would have been 5 points that 2068 struggled very hard to try to make work. They put the note up. It didn't stick. They put it up again. Blue steals a win, 80 to 76. They pick up 3 ranking points, and 53-38 is now an alliance captain if they can keep it. A very close round.
Okay, here we go. We're winding down our last matches of the day. We're going to start out. This robot may have been born in a corn crib, but it is excelling. It's 1731.
That is Fresta Valley Robotics Club, currently ranked number 3.
And they're joined by their fellow farmers, 3939.
Bot Atot 4H, rated 22.
And, well, this time the farmers are going to get along with the Hawks. It's 11-11.
Power Hawks Robotics, rated 43, ranked 43.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we've got Titans and Tutus. It's 55-87.
Titan Robotics, ranked 24.
And a World Chairman's Award winner from a few years ago, 1629.
That's Gacko, rated 13.
And rounding it out, it's 45-41.
Cavaliers, rated 50. These are 2 evenly matched alliances. Fresta Valley Robotics Club, ranked number 3, is currently in the green paint. They have a shot at being an alliance leader, but Gacko is not to be counted out. Currently number 13. 4 good bots coming up in support. All right, green light is on.
All right. Everything's set. Qualification match number 91. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1. Crescendo!
Red fires 2, red fires 3 in rapid succession. Red fires 4, red fires 5. Gacko's running. They're getting their stuff out of the middle. Red fires 6, 17:31, putting on a show for everyone to enjoy. They land 6. Gacko, not to be counted out, lands 5. 17:31 has already picked up another. Fresta Valley Robotics. They are in a hurry. 11:11 sees the head ref pumping his arm, but he waves it off at the end. Gacko scores another. Both sides have 7. The goal is 18. Co-opetition is on. 39:39, punching cycles. That's Botetourt. While Powerhawks is banging in the middle. Right now, they're just sitting in the middle. They don't seem to maybe have control over what's going on. 45-41, that's Cavaliers. They're cycling down. They bring their note down into place, and they're getting ready to fire. 12 on the blue, 11 on the red. Co-opetition is on. 1 minute 20 remaining in this round. 39-39 has a disc stuck in a place that they don't want it. They're trying, managed to weasel it out of there, while Fresta Valley continues to drive the show. 55-87 comes down, loads up, moves on. Gacko comes down. They pick up, moves on. 17:31, Fresta Valley shoots another. Funny bounce. It ends up leaning on edge up against that woofer. 39-39 does everyone a favor by knocking that down, grabs it, and in she goes. There were some big points there. Red has caught up to blue. Blue has 17 notes. Red has 17 notes. Powerhawks look stuck. Damaged or stuck on something. There was a look. Was 17-31 being pinned? 45-41. That's Cavaliers wisely releases them before any penalties can be incurred. 17 out of 18 make that 18 out of 18. Red has their melody. 17 seconds remain. Hawks by luck break down inside the red zone. 39-39 sitting still. Fresta Valley is up. Fresta Valley drops in a trap. That is a nice place to finish. All 3 robots on the blue side are up, including a Harmony. Blue definitely has a points advantage, and FTA is down on the ground, taking a hard look at the underside of Powerhawks. He is interested in something. The referee is coming out as well. He is taking a very hard look at what he's doing. I'm not sure what the result of that was going to be. As it stands right now, 73 blue, 55 red. Both sides completed their melody. Red, just barely. Co-opetition worked in their favor. A whole lot of looking still going on at that 11-11 robot, which came to a stop in the middle of the field. Team members pulling it away. FTA and the referee still looking at what's going on. Referee's giving a thumbs up to the scorekeeper. Let's see what the Haas card thinks is the winner. Haas says blue. Gacko just moved up into an alliance captain position as we are closing in. They picked up 4 ranking points, made their melody, made their ensemble, 2 for the win. Red gets 1 for their melody. 17:31 moves down to 4. That's Fresta Valley. Still a very respectable position.
Okay, we got qualification match number 92 of 97 we're going to play today. Starting out, 3-3-7-3.
Team Robohawk out of Warrenton.
And the Macarena Knights, 122.
NASA Knights out of Hampton.
And rounding out this alliance, it's C Company 2377.
C Company out of Pasadena.
Coming to us from Baltimore, it's 6326.
Baltimore Bolts out of Baltimore.
It's the Square Ones, 8592.
Newton Squared from Fairfax.
And the Mighty Hopping Ones, 8326.
GDS Mighty Hoppers.
All right. Looks like everything is set. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. Red puts in 3 in a big hurry. Blue puts in a couple more. 85-92 shoots, misses just shy of the mark. 83-26 has a note inside them. 85-92 still moving, still making discs. Red comes out with a 34-19 lead, 6 notes to 3, and 122 already has another. In she goes. Here come the long throws as the Blue Alliance starts taking those middle rings and sending them the distance. Red looking to pick something up. That C Company has to deal with 83-26. The Bolts, red dogging them, trying to keep them from getting a note and trying to keep them from getting out of that zone. You can't score a note you don't have. 122 gets her shot in. That's NASA Knights. 63-26 has theirs, runs through the middle with those hooks facing backwards as she goes. 83-26 drives that one in. 33-73 is looking for the amplifier. Both sides need 18. Coopetition is on, and both sides are amplified. 29 points blue, 55 points red. Let's see who can make the amp make the most noise. 33-73 zooming through the middle. They are going to amp up again. Blue starting to close the gap with about a minute remaining. C Company is right behind them, drops another in. Did she get it in time? They did not have time to power up. Blue is amplified. Anybody shooting in blue is going to be getting 5 points per note from here on out. 33-73 sets up. It's in. Their human player taps that amplified button just in time, meaning they get credit for that one and as much time as possible with the next. 122 pulls the trigger a little too early. That's NASA Knights. That one goes off into the audience. Red starting to pull away, 24 points ahead. They have their notes. They have their melody. Blue is still too short, and there are 23 seconds remaining. Blue needs to decide what they are going to do. 83-26, I believe, has a note in them. Yes, they do. They take a shot. They had a second one launched underneath, but that thing got kicked away. 63-26 hits the hooks hard, but she's up. All 3 blue are up. 2 red are up. Excuse me, 3 red are up. C Company got up so fast and so high I didn't even see them, and they dropped a note in the trap on top of that. On the blue side, we have a spotlit robot. 85-92 has a ring on top on that microphone. A very nice scoring round for both of them in the end game. Red is 79, blue is 54, but there are 2 other ranking points to be had in this round. Field is marked safe. Teams, FTA, and volunteers all come on to reset the field. Spend a moment to look at all the things that Field Reset do all day long, round after round after round. It is thankless work. This would not happen without this team of people coming in there and getting every round reset. There will be a pause on the final score for this one.
Ready?
All right, stay sharp and look at what happens here. Red picks up that win, 93-65. Let's look at these ranking points that are so important right now. Red gets all 4. They got 14 points in the stage. They completed their melody, and they get 2 for the win. Look at the blue side. They get the points for the ensemble because they put 10 on stage, just enough. You'll notice they also got the melody point. They were 1 shy at the official end of the round. However, they had 1 that got stuck in the amplifier. When they reviewed the amplifier, they realized there was 1 note that they did not get credit for. That note puts them over the top. They get 2 ranking points because that melody counts. That holds 63-26 and 83-26 in their current positions. 85-92 moves down a little bit, while all 3 of the red with that big 4-point win start bumping up into those magic places where they get picked for alliance partners.
All right, we're going to do this fairly quick. We're going to start out with 422.
Mech
16,
Tech Dragons.
10, and
Black-
614.
That is Blackwater Robotics and Nighthawks.
Coming over here to blue, we've got 539,
Titan Robotics.
449,
Blair Robot Project.
and 2186.
Dogs of Steel.
Hey, remember, I work for you.
All right. Field is clean. Light is green. Drivers behind your lines. In 3, 2, 1. Crescendo.
And everybody starts firing at the speaker. It's like they all want to score points for some reason at the beginning of the game. It's the craziest thing. 614 and 449 go grab the close ones, take their shot. 614 misses 1. 449 makes it. That comes out to the middle. 7 notes. Very nice for blue. 3 for red. Blue is already in a position to offer co-opetition, and they do. Nighthawks for red is putting 1 in their amp. Let's see if they decide to return the favor. Oh, yes, they do. Everybody wants to play nice this time. Both sides want 4 ranking points, and that's the easiest way to get it. 614 starts loading up that amp so that they can start getting extra points when they go into the speaker. That's going to be important because right now red is behind. They need to close the deal. 1610 tees up, but they don't have a shot. 614 is loading up another into the amp so that they can multiply again. They can get amplified, get those extra points. Blue is just running a whole row of notes up into their speaker, and they are currently amplified. Red is amplified too. 614 knocks a hit. They take a shot. The shot from the distance does not land. 1610 from down below shoots just right. In she goes. 13 notes on red, 17 already on blue. Both of these sides, with a minute remaining, look like they will score their melody bonus. But it doesn't count until everything is in. 449 drops another one in. They are amplified and they start opening up a point gap. 614 looking to load a note into the amplifier again. There are notes on the ground in front of red. Blue has one because they just missed, but there are not a lot of loose notes out except for the ones that just got thrown out into the audience. 614, wow, 422 takes 2 hits and is still running like nothing happened. That is some tough build right there. 610 grabs, spins, and doesn't quite have their wheels spun up. So that one's not going to stick. 24 seconds remained. Blue is amplifying. They're at 90. And they're powering up again. All of them amplify, but it is time to finish the round. 422 does a leaner. One of their parts comes off. 614 shoots one more, and now they're coming up. I see 2 up for a harmony on red. I see 4 seconds remaining. No discs have been thrown up, so nobody will spotlight. What we have are 3 up on red, and I believe 2 up on blue. They have to be up long enough. They have to be up 5 seconds after the buzzer rings. So blue with a very impressive 102 points. They also have a sky-high 29 out of 18 notes. So that's a heck of a melody. Red got 18 out of 18, just enough. We have a thumbs up from the official. The scorekeeper has pushed the button. Blue wins 105-69. Very impressive total. Blue picks up 3, picks up the melody, but does not get the stage. Red gets 2. With 3 robots lifting, they got the stage and they got their melody. The result is that 422 actually goes up a bit, as does 1610. 614 Nighthawks move down a shade to 18. All 3 teams on blue move up and are in range to be considered for alliance partners when we start this up tomorrow.
Ready? All right. We've got a big matchup here. We're coming up to match number 94. We've got first-ranked Alliance versus second-ranked Alliance. We're going to start out here with the red. We've got 346.
Robohawks.
Currently ranked number 2, 2363.
Triple Helix Robotics, currently ranked number 2.
And rounding them out, you know they're here, 339.
Kilroy Robotics.
Coming over here to our Blue Alliance, it's 2890.
The Hawk Collective.
Joining them, it's 1719.
That's the Umbrella Corporation.
And these bees are flying high. Currently ranked number 1, 836.
The Robo Bees.
Okay, qualification match number 94. Top ranked team versus second ranked team in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Triple Helix lines up on the amplifier instead of on the speaker. Robo Bees. finally gets a hold of something. There we go, and they get that shot in she goes. So I see 4 on each side, 26 to 23. Triple Helix focusing on that amplifier, as does their teammate 339. Triple Helix dumps that note off and decides to go off to grab another one. They pick one up off of the edge. There's still a few lying around that they can pick up, but they drop that into the amplifier again. Both sides have decided on co-opetition, and we are at 7 notes aside. This is a close game. Blue looks to open that score up by amplifying. Red, 346, has to do a little bit of a dipsy doodle to get around the Umbrella Corporation, who is clearly playing defense. Everything but bringing a goaltender stick with them as they sit in front of that speaker. 346 looks to get out over top of them, take a shot at scoring. They push through. Nice little move. 346 rolls off of them. 339 coming through the middle, has trouble getting past that big stanchion. 17-19 continues to block. 28-90 having trouble getting a grab. Their handler over there is putting a big X up in the air, trying to talk to them, indicating they may have a problem. 28-90 has a note inside. 836 still cycling, still getting their notes. 12 of 18 for blue with an amplification. 14 of 18 for red. This is an 8-point match with 50 seconds remaining. There's a legitimate shot here that the Bees may have to take a loss. Let's see what happens. They just put a note in their amp. 15 of 18 blue, 14 of 18 for red. 17-19 continues to be a doorstop, staying in people's way. 346 just drives in and fires. That was quick. Excuse me, I'm not sure who that was. Oh, 346 already has another. There are notes loose on the ground down on the red side of the field. It is end game. 836 is up. 28-90 is up, and here comes Ringo. All three up. Holy guacamole! There are 2 highlights on each side. There are 2 robots up. 339 has 3 seconds. They don't get in. They lose control of the bot, and off she goes. 54-49. It is a 5-point match. 2 rings on 1 microphone. 2 rings each on a separate microphone. Blue puts up a nice set. They've got a note in the trap. There's a note in the trap on the other side as well. There is a bundle of points in the end game. Excuse me. There are 2 notes in traps on the red side. Those are 5 smackers apiece. Let's see what comes of this, because there's a big bucket of points that we haven't counted yet. RoboBee's driver wipes his forehead and says, phew. RoboBees pick up 3. They pick up 2 for the win. Excuse me, the Alliance, as well as the ensemble. They did not make melody. Red made the ensemble and did not make melody either.
Yes. And 4 microphones.
Okay. Getting down here towards the end. We're going to start out with the kind of smelly cheese, but it tastes so good. 1086.
From Deep Run High School, Blue Cheese.
Our Birds of Prey, 4099.
The Falcons from Poolsville High School in Poolsville, Maryland.
And rounding it out, it's 3136.
From Patrick Henry High School in Ashland, Virginia, official robotics constructors of Ashland, Orca.
Going over here to our Blue Alliance. These guys aren't bass, they're treble. It's 1895.
From Manassas, Virginia, Lambda Corps.
And joining them are Persistent Dogs, 2106.
The Junkyard Dogs from Goochland High School.
Straight from the Stars, it's 9403.
Star Stuff from St. Stephen and St. Agnes Schools in Alexandria, Virginia. On the Red Lions, 4099, the Falcons are coming in ranked number 3 with a 3.2 ranking average. I love the Lambda Core motto. They say their motto is, we're just here to make treble. Get it? Treble?
Looks like we're ready to go. Qualification match number 95. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This qualification match 95 here at the first Chesapeake District Championship. 4099 shoots 1. They grab a 2nd. They grab a 3rd. Up and in. They grab a 4th. Boom. 4 shots by the Falcons. Red Lions gets 4 notes in. Blue gets 2. Red has the lead, 26-16. When the Blue Lions robots decide they're going to throw one of the notes all the way outside of the field. Head referee Steve not liking something. He's waving some flags. Somebody got a penalty there. 1895 Lambda Core shooting from the base of the blue subwoofer. Both alliances have cooperated. 2106 now putting a note into the Blue Alliance amp. Blue now has 2. They are ready to amplify their next shot. 2106 lines up to shoot. Here we go. Boom. Human player amplifies. 10 seconds remaining. Can they put another shot in there? 2106 coming back. Nope, they don't have one. That was a 1 amplified shot, period. 1086. Blue Cheese shooting and scoring for the Red Alliance. 41-29 with a minute 15. Red Alliance has the lead. 4099 has a broken note in their shooter. Let's see what happens here. They don't care. It's broken, ripped apart, whatever. They just place it in that speaker. Red is amplified. 1086 shoots and scores. 499. That's a lightning beam of a shot that they have. 3136 Orca stoking up their amp again. They have 1 in, need 1 more to amplify. Blue is amplified, and 1895 attempts a shot. Lambda Core shoots, but it bounces down. They grab it and try to shoot it again. Unfortunately, the amplification period had expired. That was no longer a 5-point shot. 4099 shoots again. 4099 has a deadly shooter here, locking it up. Bang! They had that thing just dialed in. 20 seconds ago, Red has the lead, 76-42. Human players throwing those high notes. 4099 and 3136 trying to climb on the same chain. 2126 trying to climb. 1086 going up. Blue Alliance, 1086, pull a little harder. You're not quite high enough. Red, 2 robots are on stage. Blue most likely had 3. 1085 is spotlit. No, wait a minute. That's the wrong color. How'd that get up there? These high notes have the white bands on it, and the note that's up there on top of the blue stage is not a high note, so that does not count. 4099 and 3136, they are on a harmony. They're up there. 1086, they did not pull up enough. They are parked, but they will not get on stage. Here's your score, I think. Now here's your score. Red Alliance winning 95-47. Red gets 2 ranking points. They got the Melody ranking point also. 4099, the Falcons, they came in ranked number 2. They are still ranked number 2. 1086 They came in rank 14. They go up to rank 11, just on the bubble. Possible alliance captain. Qualification match 96 is next.
All right, our penultimate match for today coming up here. We're going to start out. Here comes the boom, 24-21.
RCR Team Robotics from Burke, Virginia.
These are some round and crazy roboticists, 5338.
From the Academies of Loudon in Leesburg, Virginia, ACL Robo Loco.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, it's 977.
Comet Bots from Halifax County High School in South Boston, Virginia.
Coming over here, it's 1727.
From Delaney High School in Timonium, Maryland, Rex.
And we got 619.
Cavalier Robotics from Charlottesville, Albemarle Robotics in Charlottesville, Virginia.
And rounding them out, 623.
Oakton High School's Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia. Rex right now is ranked number 7. They have a 2.6 ranking point average and a 7-3-0 record. Robo Loco is coming in ranked number 9. Possible alliance captain. This is qualification match number 96. We do this one and one more, and we're done with matches for today.
All right. Match number 96. Drivers behind your lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Qualification match number 96 underway here. This is our second to last match before we break for the day. 24-21 goes out and grabs another note from the center line. They shoot and score. Nice job. Blue gets 5 notes. Red gets 5. Red now has the lead 34-31. 53-38. Robo Loco placing notes in that amp for the Red Alliance. 1 is in. Red has cooperated. Blue has yet to even put a note in their amp, so they can't. Well, no, they do. They have 1 in there, but they're not cooperating. Oh, they decide, We have joyous cooperation here. The ranking point threshold goes down to 18 for the Melody. 619 Cavalier Robotics placing a note in the blue amp. They have 2 in their amp. They are ready to amplify these shots. 2 robots ready. 623 shoots 1727. Nice coordination there. Those 2 robots, Oakton Cougar Robotics and Cavalier Robotics, lining up and shooting into that amplified speaker. They returned back and tried to do it again. I think that 10-second period had expired. Red has 1 in their amp. They're waiting for another one to start amplifying their shots. Here comes Robo Loco. They go over their speaker and they shoot in an unamplified speaker. RTR Team Robotics also shooting, lining up at least. 977, they're going to shoot. Or maybe not. 75-44, Blue Alliance has the lead right now. Oakton Cougar Robotics placing another one into an unamplified speaker. 1727 Rex putting 1 note into the blue speaker. Half a minute to go. 82-48, Blue has a very big lead right now. 1727, let's see if they can do a trap. They're coming up, they're trying to grab that chain. Incremental adjustments. They grab the chain, they're up. Come on, Rex, you can do it. Up, up, up. And does it go in? No, it's stuck. Oh. 1727. That's Rex from Delaney High School. They were able to get on stage. They had a note. They were trying to put it in that trap, but the note went a little bit sideways and bounced down. Blue Alliance has 2 robots that are on stage, 1727 and 623. 619 Cavalier Robotics is currently touching the carpet. Not sure if they will get that or not. Depends on where they were 5 seconds after the timer went off. Red Alliance has just a pile of robots underneath their stage. Blue Alliance wins qualification match 96, 98-53. Blue Alliance received all 4 ranking points and the cooperation point. 623, they go up to rank number 8. 1727 Rex, they came in rank number 7. They go up 1 ranking spot. They are currently ranked number 6.
Okay, so all right. Our final qualification match of the day. With our antlers held high, it's 1262.
The Stags from New College Institute in Martinsville, Virginia.
Joining them, 9072.
Tiger Bots from Chesapeake Science Point in Hanover, Maryland.
And my turtles and tutus, 9003.
From Chatham Hall in Chatham, Virginia, Tutu Turtles driving the robot named John Henry.
Over here to the Blue Alliance. This cat is on the prowl. It's 2199.
The pride of Carroll County, bringing robotics to all, Robo Alliance from Sykesville, Maryland.
This tree's growing STEM engineers, 1599.
Branching out into STEM, circuitry from Atlee High School.
And like the rare isotopes they are, these guys are Going far, it's 9709.
Isotope, a family community group from Chesterfield, Virginia, driving the robot Tritium. Isotope is one of our rookie teams here. They are playing very well. They're currently ranked number 10, right on the bubble of being Alliance captain, 2.5 ranking average, and an 8-1-1 record.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go. Drivers, behind your lines. Last match of the day in 3, 2, 1, crescendo!
Qualification match 97. This is our last match we're going to do today. Blue Alliance coming out and shooting. 1599 is in the way of 9709. Circuitry just kind of like blocking their alliance partner. 9709 trying to get over and trying to get that note there at the base of their podium, and they just did not want their own alliance partner to grab it. Blue Alliance also throwing a note completely over the line station. 9702 for the Red Alliance, Tigerbot shooting and scoring, while 9003, 22 Turtles, gets ready to place a note into their amplifier. 9072, look at the speed and the nimbleness of this driver here for 9072. Can you tell that they had a full practice field at their build site? He has got this whole thing memorized, muscle memory. Robo Lions and 1599 Circuitry down trying to get notes off of their source. Blue Alliance shooting an amplified speaker, 2199 placing a second one. That's 2 shots worth 5 points each. 43-39. Red has a 4-point lead with 1:15 to go. 1599 Circuitry going and placing a note in the blue amp. Red is amplified. There's no robot nearby to shoot into it. Both alliances have executed the cooperation. 9072 now putting another note in there for the Red Alliance. Red has 1 in their amp. Blue's ready to amplify. They do it. They have an amplified shot that went off. 5 more seconds left in this amplification period. Can the Robo Lions get there in time? Not enough time. They shoot and it bounces off the plexiglass. 30 seconds ago, 58-49. Red has the lead. Robo Lions shooting and scoring into their amp. Here comes 1599 Circuitry. They place one in. Red Lions going for a harmony here. They have 2 robots. 9003, 22 Turtles, and 1262. The Stags, they're up. The smash ends in 3, 2, 1. 9072. That's the Tigerbots from Chesapeake Science Point. They were like way far away from their stage when the buzzer was about ready to go off. They go screaming in and just slam the brakes on and stop just in time. David Boyd, our MC, is telling me, we look at the stage here, we have 2 robots on one chain on one alliance and 2 on the other, so we have a 4-part harmony. Here's our final score. Red Alliance winning 62-70. Red received 2 for the win, 1 for the melody. Blue also received the melody ranking point. With that win, the Red Alliance, they all kind of scooch up a little bit in the rankings. 9709, our rookie team from Chesterfield, Virginia. They came in ranked number 10. They dropped down 2 rankings down to rank number 12.
All right, First Chesapeake. Did we have some great competition today or what? Come on, you guys can't be that tired. Did we have great competition today or what? There we go. There's some enthusiasm. All right, folks. Pits close tonight at 7. Opening ceremonies tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Be here. Have fun. Be safe. See everyone tomorrow.
Virginia State University. Your pathway to greater happens here. Greater academics, greater access, greater faculty, greater opportunities, greater experiences and campus energy. Why go anywhere else when your greater happens here? Apply today. Virginia State University. Greater happens here.